Alright, so we're doing Satisfactory. We're going to join voice chat and say hello to the others. G'day, mate. How we got here? Who we got here?
Ooh.
Got a Bilbo, a Fox, and a Saran, which is... No, I need to change scenes first. Let's just... We've seen the intro. We've seen the intro. Let's make sure I turn back on... Where's the button? That one. That should... That's still not showing up.
Why are we bringing back ingots?
We're not. Well, we are, sort of. Are we in the wrong voice room?
Hello? Maybe.
Does that work?
Yes, I think we are.
General and open mic is the same. Does it matter?
Only one of them shows up.
Yes, there's OBS here, it does.
Hang on. Nope, that didn't show up either. What?
I think it's upper channel.
What? Yeah, confirm. Does that work? Hey, that works. Oh, hang on, this is push to talk. Maybe it's that one. Hey, it's that one. Okay, we don't want that one showing.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, I got there. It's fine, the right channel. One of them's linked to OBS, one of them's not.
Maybe you should mark it.
Yeah, rename the channel. Put parenthesis OBS so you don't forget it.
Well, the push to talk is also in a different overlay. And this is why.
For those of us that don't have keyboard pedals, that's such a worse room to be in.
My keyboard pedals died because cats decided to have battles on top of it. I just noticed in the game you're playing. Whoa, that looks crazy. Oh, the Factorio game or the Satisfactory game? Which game looks crazy? Germany has 2 confirmed cases of the new Omicron so far. Oh, how you doing, Taco
We got
Cubes?
them in Sydney.
Oh, we do? Excellent. Do not tell Sassy.
Oh yeah, Omicron Persei 8 is here.
Okay, cool. Oh, shit. She's gonna be so pissed. So pissed.
Don't blame her. Really?
Yeah. Okay, so tonight, what the hell are we doing?
Great question.
Finding that I'm stuck in a refinery.
Just decom the
So we can do
refinery.
nuclear.
I don't know. What was it that was trying to unlock that I got so many into, and then it seems like it's already unlocked for me?
I just made the nuclear I made the supercomputers manually.
Yeah, that's what I was doing last stream.
Nope.
But I don't remember what it was.
You
I
don't,
know
you don't
what
pass
it is.
wire.
It was... Oh, it was nuclear power plants. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Nuclear power. We don't really need nuclear power. Do we? Do we really need nuclear power?
We don't
We
need
need
nuclear power,
some-
but we need nuclear pasta.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think we need plutonium for something as well.
No, you can just end the game with what I think we have there, complete phase 4. I think we can just use particle accelerators. You don't actually have to use nuclear power.
Did somebody kill Snow?
PTG is the killer, so we blame him.
There's a loot crate right here where I keep every single time I see him, I run past him, whacking him across the head. And he's
Didn't
not...
you kill him?
Die if you do that.
Huh? No. He hasn't died yet. By the way, is this you, Go to Bed Child?
Huh?
Is that
No,
you?
it's not.
So it's not Go to Bed Child sitting on the can drinking coffee.
Wait, it might have.
I think it was. I think that she died and got respawned in there, and that's Go to Bed Child. I'm pretty sure.
Do you know what? I can't hit it with a Xenobasher. Okay.
It might have been.
Oh, are we shooting it now?
Yeah.
It might have been me, but not from the last time I played. From before that.
This doesn't do any damage.
So if you sit on a can, you're immune.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good to know. That'll stop ETG from killing me.
Seen the gun being fired before. Stand still.
I was trying to show you the person on the toilet the other.
Okay, that looks ridiculous. Al, thanks.
Oh, it hurt you, but not
Yeah.
the toilet person?
Yeah. Okay, alright. Hang on. Phase 4. Oh. Parts. Where the hell are these things? Assembler directory system, which needs supercomputers, so that's not going to happen. Magnetic field generator requires electromagnetic control rods and batteries. That's not going to happen. Nuclear plaster. We haven't unlocked, I'm assuming.
I think we need the particle accelerators to be able to build that.
Okay. And same with the other, whatever the hell that is up the top right-hand corner.
Some kind of turbo motor or something.
Okay. Alright, so I need to actually do something about supercomputers. Okay, so we got one machine making computers. Just one.
I'm about to bring nitrogen down from some nitrogen nodes because it's going to be needed for this for the milestone.
Making high-speed connectors and parts. Supercomputer has one recipe. All right.
Mate, I've set up iodine mask production.
You mean what?
I've set up iodine mask production.
What the hell's that?
What you need for the
filters.
hazmat suits.
The hazmat.
Oh, okay. No, I want logistics. I want a splitter. Come on. That counts. Into that one.
Your
Okay.
fabric production was sort of limited by the fact that we weren't burning off the fuel fast enough.
Were we?
You're producing enough for 7 oil burners, gas burners.
Fuel burners?
You only had 1.
Oh, I thought I was burning... I thought it consumed 12 and I was only making 4. And then I doubled it to 8.
Consuming like 80.
Oh, okay, whatever. Alright.
Did the train bring the frigging fabric this time?
Probably not.
So you went and extended this train station as well? Wow.
Yeah,
Good. I bet that was a lot of fun.
wasn't too bad.
Oh, I'll try harder next time.
Still didn't pick up the frigging fabric though.
Did you set it to load?
Yes.
Did you change the orders on the train for it to
Probably
load?
not.
Wow. Wow, they added this new system where you can set orders on the trains to load and unload certain things. Unless you told it to load that item.
Won't load it.
I don't have how you mean to shoot. Turns out we use a Mark III belt. An AI
Also,
limiters.
Bilbo, we didn't actually need the second recipe. 2 belts of 600 would have been enough
Hey, Pete.
to do basic silica.
Are you still at aluminium? Aluminium's done.
Yeah,
We finished it off.
it actually wasn't done. It had something that would have broken it eventually if it ever got full load on it.
It had full load on it.
Obviously didn't because it had something that would have actually broken it.
No, we were
if it got
trashing
full
everything.
load.
There are 2 dedicated trash belts. And the one making belts is empty. Because somebody stole all the bits to make belts? Yes. Let's put a power connection right there. No, the one making belts is filling.
That's got an industrial station. There's time to build with it.
That's full. That's full. Yeah, no, it should run fine. Alright, AI limiters, they're over there somewhere. The one machine that could.
This one's missing a luminous solution.
Oh, I didn't check anything
Hello,
out.
my
This
friend.
one's missing
Stay a
bauxite
while and
somehow
listen.
still.
Siv in the Skull! You like some spaghetti, think of it a follow.
Bauxite.
Welcome! AI. What?
One each lane feeding 3 refineries.
Well, I know I've got one lane coming down and I don't know how fast it is.
You're the AI limiters, right? Yeah. That goes straight to my smart splitter. So I need a
My hazmat suit.
vegetable splitter.
You sure there's enough water production with just 2 that actually get it from a pump
Yes.
for the rest of the run?
You need to feed 400 into the first 2, and then the rest will work.
Okay, you're going to make supercomputers. I need 3.75 computers. Okay, how many computers are we making? $3.75. That's convenient. 7 the skull? 7 the skull. Oh, Savine the skull. Yes, Savine the skull. Welcome to Australia, where I can't pronounce shit. How you doing, mate? 5.62 high-speed controllers. 5.62... No, not even close. Cool. Next problem. 3.75 AI limiters. Alright. Even though my hover pack is faster than running around on my legs, I feel like it's slower. 5. Okay, so we're good on that piece. And then plastic. Plastic comes straight off a belt, so we should be great on plastic. So I need to make more... Not going to happen, you have school tomorrow. Don't even ask.
No, I'm not going to ask to play. I know I have school tomorrow. My sleep schedule's now screwed again.
Okay. High-speed connectors. So in double high-speed connectors, you need 3.75 circuit boards. So we're going to need 7 circuit boards with another 26 circuit boards.
Fox.
Yeah.
The first 2 you don't have enough water.
I don't understand this.
And there?
First 2 need to be fed 400 total.
Okay.
They're getting 240 total.
That might explain it.
Probably. There we go. Okay. So you are going to have your input in there, and your input in there.
Hey, Smiths.
We're going to take the merge splitters, and we're going to put one there, and the other one there, so we can merge the merge splitters. We're going to take you into that side, and you into that side, and then you into that side, and you into that side.
Sweet.
No, that is Mark III belt. Okay, Mark III belt time. That, and that. And you need 30 and... Okay, you copy. Paste.
This is a fun setup, Fox.
Where are you?
Power pole there.
Just looking at our foundries.
Okay,
Oh,
so we're now
what's
doing
wrong with them? They're perfectly fine.
7,
Yeah, probably.
7, 15,
Apart from the fact that the belt
37.
doesn't want to work. But that's just belt fuckery.
Okay, so 37 circuit boards. And you
I'm getting
need
cold fast enough.
26. And you need...
I think there's another belt of coal coming down. I think.
So I need like 32. Okay, so I just need to duplicate this.
yes,
There's
that
a
is
whole
it.
bunch of things.
Come
There's another
on.
bauxite, coal, and unknown.
Anywhere here. Anywhere here. Please just go on top of the spaghetti somewhere. Make my day. Fine.
Maybe try over there somewhere.
Maybe tell you to go to bed.
No.
Put the machine on the machine? Well, I can't afford it. Okay. Australia is a nice country. Yes, apart from everything wishes to kill you, including the weather. It is currently flooding in large parts
And
of
the
the state.
family and the family want to kill you.
Oh, that's. I thought that was common worldwide.
Last year we had fire.
I'm not talking to you, child. First and only warning. Perfect.
So there's 2 coal and 2 bauxite coming down.
Yeah.
Okay. Copy. Paste.
I don't know if we need the bauxite.
You're making 60. And you need 210.
Yeah, it's too steep.
Yes.
One week on Bondi Beach in 2016.
Ah, well. Congratulations for fighting a tourist trap. We make sure that we keep the tourist traps as nice as possible. Right. We also make sure that all the deadly animals are kept very far away from the tourist traps. Because it turns out when tourists die, it brings bad press.
Well, any press is good press.
Okay. Paste. Did you enjoy it did you enjoy yourself whilst you were here? That's the most important question. So
Did you get COVID or not?
well, it was in 2016,
2016,
so probably not.
What was happening in 2016?
Actually, I need to check the ABC just to see if there's anything else.
Splitter there. Take you in. No, that's fine. We'll just split off a split. Because this is how we do balance it. You got a free port? You are. Yeah, you're a normal splitter. Okay. Hey, Fox.
The return travelers have got Omicron. In Sydney.
Hang on. I have a very important question. Is there not a transformer called Omicron? Omicron?
Yes.
Unicron.
Unicron! So close.
Yes.
There might be an Omicron.
But you know, the new Delta variant, if it's asking for Energon, I'm not going to be surprised.
It's a
But hang on. Wasn't Unicron the planet eater?
Unicron is who created the Transformers.
Wasn't he the planet eater in the 1980 movie?
Oh god. I
I'm
think so.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember the 1980 movie.
Okay.
Good movie.
Okay. Hang on.
We're Googling.
This is
Where's
critically
chat? Ask
important.
chat.
I am.
Chat doing.
I have asked chat. I've put the question out there. Transformers 1984 movie. IMDb will probably have it. 1986. I was off by 2 years. Unicron. Unicorn. Unicron. Okay, so Unicron and Transformers. Order Chaos Bringer. Dedicated to consuming the multiverse. Consumption of planets, moons, and stars. Even the very fabric of existence. Yep. Unicron will not be stayed until the ultimate goal is attained. Bring end to the annoying creation, bursting the impediments around him. Blah 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 blah. Yes. He eats planets. Yes.
By the way, Petey, I'm sorry. I hope when you get to
Atomic
war,
-11.
I hope when you get to work it's warmer.
That sounds toasty.
Okay, so you have one of multiple inputs. Okay, I need to find cables, which should be on that belt. So we should be able to take that out that side. That's a normal splitter. Cool. And I now need to make sure that we have at least 60 cables coming down this belt. 3 belts. 3 belts. 3 belts.
So
Mark 3.
overclockers, and I'm going to go overclock that coal.
Mark 3. No, Mark 3 comes from that direction. Actually, Fox, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, didn't we already yell at cable? The black one.
Yeah, should be over there somewhere.
Yeah, I know where it is, but doesn't it already go really fast?
Was reasonably fast, yes.
Okay. You do not produce cable. You produce cable. 30 per minute. Plus 30. Plus 30.
Also, you might want to take loading off.
Spaghetti is real. Oh, no, I just gotta go back to that capture. My bad. So we're at like 60, 90 per minute, maybe 120, and I ran out of power.
Oh,
Who
Petey,
doesn't have
I'm
power
sorry.
poles?
I don't know where you live, but I wouldn't be able to be there. I don't do the cold.
Not uncommon as low as minus 40. Minus 40 is
Okay.
chilly. Chilly.
You somewhere in Alaska?
Pete, Canada, right, mate?
Oh,
Northern Canada or Alaska with those sorts of temperatures?
Okay, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150.
Skull lives in Sweden, small Sweden.
I live in small Sweden. Small Sweden. What's the difference between small Sweden and big Sweden? Maine, USA. Oh, really? Okay.
I was gonna say if it's Canada, then that's
Minus
okay, 'cause
40.
they have a massive rubber duck,
Minus 40 in mainland USA. Good lord.
50. Pete, you strongly believe in global warming and having no effect on where you live, right? 151,
Well, global warming in places like that will actually make it colder.
210, exactly. 240. Okay, so we have 240 cable. No idea where the rest of it goes, but I'm using at least 60 and everything is fine. What the hell are you producing? Why are you not running? Well, you're producing screws, which go to there, 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 which go to inputs, which go to that machine, which is making rotors. Why do you not have rods?
Because that sounds intelligent to have rods.
Why
So
are
of
we out
course
of
it can't have
rods?
them.
Aren't the rods
Of
going
all
into, like,
things.
3 splitters? So, this one belt, isn't it going into like 3 different splitters?
That's
Probably.
the smart splitter. That's a merger, that's a splitter, that's going off there. How
Lord, I
many
wish I
screws
could just
are you
turn
putting
fog
in?
off in this game.
You can.
You can?
You can
Console.
open the console and type r.fog0.
Yeah.
I felt negative 25 degrees in Karisunda?
Oh, Karasuda? Karasuda. I'm gonna go with Karasuda.
Yeah.
I'll be probably entirely wrong, but that's besides the point. Alright, do we not have... Actually, we have a rod... That is the rod line. Is there not another rod line that was built somewhere else to do something else?
You get JD and go to bed sharp mispronouncing things.
You get
Uh,
go to
I've
bed,
still got
child, go to
fog.
bed. R fog, R dot fog tab, and then it needs a 0 on the end to turn it off.
Oh, no dot. Soren said add an extra dot.
What? No, r.fog.
Space.
Dot 0 is what you
It
said.
should autocomplete for you too.
Only if you press tab. If you don't press tab, nothing happens. Okay, that rod belt and that rod belt are going to those two machines. What are you doing with your rods? You're using 12 per minute. So you actually have some excess, unless they're underclocked. Oh, you and you underclocked.
There we go, that's better. I can actually see.
You are not. Well, you are underclocked. You're producing 30. That goes in there, that goes in there. What are you doing? You're doing 6.
It was it was snowmobile a couple times at negative 32. Snowmobile's awesome.
Okay, so you're making plate, which goes into the plate line. Okay, we have plate. Plate is not an issue. So if I remove... Actually, rather remove... If I find that machine. If I remove that, can I change your recipe over to that one? And you're using 1224, so you're allowed to use twice as many, 40%. And then you'll make rods. And we'll just temporarily put that belt there. And then park that on top of that machine. You are running?
Now I have to wait 30 minutes. What for? Taco bed?
For go to bed, child to go to bed. You funny.
Haha.
Lunch. Oh. Hey. As long as it's better than my dinner the other day, where I was hungry, I ate dinner. I was still hungry, I ordered more dinner. I waited 90 minutes for it to get here. Okay, where did I leave that belt? You to there. Okay, from
How
that
much more
belt.
coal did you need, Bilbo? Because I've upgraded one of these belts to
Okay.
600.
Alright.
The other one's at 300.
If it only would take 30 minutes for go to bed child to go to bed. Go to bed child's going to go to bed very soon.
To be fine.
Okay.
Okay, so I fixed rods, which was not the goal. The goal was copper cable to make high-speed connectors. Entirely unrelated. Okay, and then circuit boards. That's a splitter, which comes out that side and
The
goes.
power slug. Unguarded. Okay.
I believe it.
Quick, grab it before whatever's meant to be guarding it shows up. Have the circuit boards.
Got a whole bunch of bacon.
Bacon, pick up.
Okay, so you're now
almost
running.
at 200 times telling me to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Go to bed, Jessica.
Nah.
Look at the task on the statue. I just like that it keeps wobbling around.
What?
It doesn't wobble.
So one of the kids is called Jessica.
Nope, it's a TV ad.
Just get to bed.
It's a TV ad.
Go to bed, Jessica.
The TV ad. Hang on.
Can you show that
Hang on.
here?
Yes, I can show it here. Go to bed, Jessica.
And with only a few layers of wrapping foil, your
Bilbo.
kid would stay in bed till someone let. Oh, you think?
Oh, hang on. There we go. That's the ad.
Bilbo.
So on.
I left a beacon right here. This is as far as I was able to get nitrogen. I have to run for like 20 minutes.
We'll shut them up.
You okay? Just your license, haven't you? It's gonna hurt about your job.
Do you ever stop and think about that when you're drinking?
Go to bed, Jessica.
And that's where the saying comes from.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that ad.
Go to bed, Jessica. Go to bed, Jessica. Go to bed, Jessica. Go to bed,
Okay,
Jessica.
obviously that's not part of the ad.
Jessica.
They've just done it to get the time up. But yes, that's where the saying comes from. No, none of the kids' names are Jessica. It's just a weird saying that we've picked up somewhere along the line. For you not, belt, go. Okay. For you now, go, belt.
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
Got it.
Hello.
Managed to glitch through. Okay.
Okay, splitter.
And I am upstairs.
Splitter.
Something went boom.
Yeah, I found some rocks.
Freaking
Hey! It works. Okay, cool. So, supercomputers should be technically... It was working. It has high-speed connectors. Whatever. Now has more high-speed connectors. Okay, so it should be working now. Which means we take a big storage container. Actually, isn't this...
Yes, I believe there are.
Snow, did you make supercomputers in your great storage thing?
I took my glasses off to rub my face, and then I just went looking for my glasses when they're on the table.
I think this goes down to void. Okay.
Dump crap here. Unsorted crap. Okay. We'll come back to that. Steel beams, steel
There's nothing
pipes, quartz, silica, no bliss. No supercomputers. Doo-doo-doo. Smart split. So
That's a
Novice
slug that doesn't
goes to
exist.
the left. So if I
See
take
it?
this
Doesn't exist. Okay.
and I zoom that out to shop,
That slug exists.
mm-hmm. That is too straight.
Where's the
These
cat?
blocks, I have no idea where the cat is.
Is it outside?
I don't. What part of I don't know where the cat is? Do you not get?
That's a big question. And which cat?
I don't know. She can hear a cat making noises. I'm like, I don't know what cat you're talking about. Or where it is.
So maybe you got a ant in the game.
No, it's not coming through the
Was it
headphones.
you? Was it her?
Okay.
Oh.
The first question should be, does Jetty care about the cat? That is a very good first
Yes.
question.
No swear on stream.
Very much scratch.
I'm guessing if that goes there, it comes pre-made with a belt? Yes, no? No. So. What the? What the?
What?
That doesn't connect. None of these connect.
This could close items.
Don't
Drop
connect
crap
like that.
here.
Are you...
Unsorted
You have to
crap.
put. You have to put a belt in there.
Well, they're too close to one another to put a belt in.
Yeah, none of them have anything in them.
JD's voice
That
again. There
only
we go.
works on assembly machines.
There we go. Yeah, I changed scenes. No, he built it. Alright. Power pole. Something attached to. That power pole.
Anyway, I don't think the snow's here for the weekend.
No, he's not. Just means I get to complain about it harder and blame him more.
Eximotus?
Hello! How you doing, mate? We're still speedrunning? Get better times? Thanks, chat. See? He got in before I even asked. This is how you accidentally find out you're a mod one stream. Okay. This system so completely doesn't work at all.
Does it
doesn't,
need
they're all
to
empty.
smart splitter on every item?
Yeah, but they're not. They've all been built too close to the containers. Every single one of them. Well, the first 6 weren't, but the rest of them have been.
No, you can get that connected.
No, I can't.
You hook onto the container. Either that or there's already belt there.
Okay, fine, there's belt there. Let's try the one I was trying to do. Yeah, no. That height difference is way too much. Oh, my whole container's at the wrong height. Let's try this shit again. Nope, container's at the wrong height because there's a train track in the way.
Yep, still speed, running currently. Any percent to...
Duos with Marcos. DSC and the Biter Battle League. Oh. Well, there you go.
Don't forget you need to fix up the one at the beginning.
Solution. That's probably a straight line, right? Sure. Okay, you can go there. So you're going to be left. Super computer. Okay. Overflow. Center. Overflow. Okay, so supercomputers go in there. Problem number one sorted. Okay, so it loops around. Shh. Cool. Alright. That's output. Let's land on the belt. We go in. Okay, so you're feeding in. Okay, that works. That's the one I ripped up. I don't even know what you're meant to be storing. You are meant to be storing copper sheets. Well, copper sheets do not go here, but sure. Yeah, no. Go away. Okay.
What?
You
Randomly
go into there.
seeing spitballs going past me.
Probably means somebody's just trying to say hello. Left copper sheet. Center is overflow. Hit that belt, shove that belt in there. Okay, so that's fixed.
Fox, how far away from the aluminium are you?
Decently far away, but I can get over there.
Oh, it's fine.
And I'm on top of everything.
Center's overflow. Okay, so where
Happy
the
Chip
hell...
killed me.
Ow.
Steel, steel, steel. Do these signs have lights?
Yes, you can turn lights on.
Just go into
Oh!
change.
Wow, that's bright.
Reconfirm it to 1. They seem to have lost all their settings a while back.
Yeah, when they added the glossy setting.
Oh, that's so helpful.
When they added the glossy setting, they also added the different light levels. Which means you can set it to be a white sign that is just blindingly white.
Unbelievably bright.
Yeah. Try setting one to glossy and then turning it to white.
Glossy, full. Color. Oh, yes. Color. Oh! Does the light actually come off and bounce it into anything else? No.
No.
No. So
They're
it's
useless for that.
absolutely useless. Okay. Iron plates. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay.
The emission strength really should be a slider, not a 1, 2, 3.
Iron plate left. There's no fucking belt. There's no fucking belt. There is a fucking belt. The belt not work. No. Wouldn't. Give me back my statue. Input that side. Output that side. No. Out of there. Into there. Okay. So you should be left. Plate. Go. Okay, and then
Is there still not enough coal?
overflow goes forward.
Oh yeah, of course it won't be. I haven't updated the lift Mark 5.
So, once you've reached there, you're going to come out and you're going to go to here. And which is the trash belt? That's the trash belt. And center any. That's also a trash belt. Okay. So you need center overflow. I physically see quick wire in the belt. There we go, fine. Okay, so then we need a merger there. And that belt can go into there. Does that mean I configured that one wrong as well?
It's more curves in the belt to make it more confusing.
Nah, Marky, it'll be alright. You haven't seen... Marky, we don't need more curves for it to be more confusing. Have you seen how beautiful this mess is? Have you seen this glory?
I could
How
bet
you doing,
walk
Marky?
through it.
How you doing, mate?
Feel free to show him blue science.
Which one's blue science? Let's narrow that down, mate. That's glorious. You want to see a 25 gigawatt coal plant? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Who bent you over their knee and forced you to make a 25 gigawatt power plant?
Oh, he
On
sent
coal.
a clip.
Yeah, blame Fox. Totally. Me? Question mark? You bent somebody else over your knee and forced them to make it? Well, that sounds horrible of you. Okay, so you are now running. It's fine. It has the right amount of squiggles. Okay.
No, I mean it.
No, I made it. Oh wow.
I made it. I can read, I swear.
Sure. You got you got a clip, you got a picture, post it. We'll have a look. Can I select colors? Select save.
No.
No. Oh.
I was sleeping normally, and then I went and did parties with Sarah.
You are now going to go to bed. Do I need link permissions? You have link permissions. I officially bestowed upon you link permissions. Try again, frame. That's how... You stupid. Stupid. Long. Yeah, fine. Okay, wait a minute.
I don't know what it is, but I'm upgrading it to Mark 5 belt.
Oh my.
Wow, zooming does not work. Open image.
Where the hell did you get the coal for that?
Hey, it doesn't have to all run at the same time. Oh my god, that is, pretty and a nightmare.
That's terrifying.
What is this? Okay, what's this on the right? That looks like lights or lookout towers. 17 coal nodes. So like wind power. Oh. Mods. Okay. 17 coal nodes. So, like, just about all the coal on the map. You really, really did want to burn down the world, right? One coal node at a time. Almost.
That is so pretty. Don't show things like that.
Hey,
Like,
I appreciate pretty things. I just am not going to put in the time and the effort it requires to make pretty things. Because I, as a content creator, don't think the payoff is there.
I need to just upgrade planner.
I feel like you did make a pretty thing though.
I want to upgrade belts and conveyor lifts at the same time.
Just give me a Mark IV and just let me paste everything Mark IV and just auto upgrades to Mark IV. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, in theory, this system... No. What are you going to eat and destroy? Why do you move so slow for Mark III?
Why is there still iron on the belt? It's meant to be going into a box.
It is. Shut up, child. Okay. You do not have a belt. You do have a belt. You also have a belt. That belt is flowing. Really?
It will create demand for pretty things, and here is the wrong place for this.
Yeah, I'm 100% creative mode. I might build a pretty thing. Maybe. Still fairly unlikely. We're pretty spaghetti. We have pretty much all the spaghetti in the world.
The belt's running the wrong way.
No, that's just going faster than frame rate.
You sure, Fox?
No. Sometimes they do go the wrong way.
Steel beams. Okay, I have steel beams. Let's try this. Let's look at the belt.
I do know for a fact that sometimes they go the wrong way. So I've had to break and replace several things because of that.
Well, in theory, if I put steel beams in there, in theory, steel beams will come to first box and they'll go in this hole.
Are they going in or out?
So, they're definitely going to the left, but they're moving. So they're going from the left to the right, but visually, they're moving from the right to the left.
Fox.
Yeah?
No. This is not a Fox's fault. This is a
Yes,
Coffee Stain
I'm
Studios fault.
I'm back.
Can you resurrect me?
Where are you? You're over it.
Oh, with the tube.
Okay. Unsorted crap. So unsorted
This tube's a bit killer.
crap.
How did that kill you?
He
I
climbed
got thrown
inside.
into the pump.
Oh,
I think I might need to invest in one of those jelly things.
they only work straight down. As far as I'm aware, unless they've patched it to make it so they work sideways as well.
They work sideways.
Okay. At one stage, I know they were only working straight down.
Okay. AE. Alright, so in theory, let's put some steel pipes. 70 of those. Pull that out. Pull that out. Pull that out. Encased industrial beams. Let's put 7 of those in there as well. Hang on, let's actually confirm belts exist.
The belly pads are too big.
Assuming.
I also need biomass.
Oh, you're being filled from underneath as well. Well, that doesn't help. That's a
I can't
bad
move the
example.
teleport. I moved the ring in a bit.
You. Because you'll just be
I was trying to.
burnt off to scrap. Silica. Okay. Black powder. Loot box.
It's probably got on a belt.
Yeah, on a belt.
We'll have.
It's an upgrade belt. Black powder, black powder, black powder, black powder. Over here somewhere. That box is empty.
Black powder comes in, but very slowly because you've stolen all the sulfur.
I did not steal all the sulfur. It's short on coal.
It's definitely not short on coal. I looked.
Oh. Did you overclock the sulfur?
No.
Okay. Seems like a you problem.
It's definitely short on. No.
Okay.
Trying to get nitrogen pipe.
Alright. Black powder in there. Noblisks and... Oh! How do I build one of them? Quartz crystal. That one. Gimme. Nope. Shenanigans. Okay, we won't go with shenanigans, but supercomputer.
You already set up a supercomputer one.
Select image. Select text. One matte glossy go. Right, supercomputer. Why are you broken? Who's playing with my belts?
I am.
Why? It went under a trash line.
And I'm putting it directly into a sink.
But the trash line took it to a sink.
Yeah, it was also flooding the line.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, the line was flooded.
No, it wasn't.
It looked awfully full.
No, this line here's fine. It's got
Whenever
fuck all
you
on
say
it.
supercomputer, I always think of...
Seymour Cray? Okay.
Oh! The dude from Big Hero 6.
Okay.
The dude that Hero thought was initially the villain.
Okay. I don't have to get your references, child.
That shows your age.
No. I just don't remember what happened in Big Hero 6, the movie.
Father of supercomputers. No, he was an actual person. Oh, what?
Yeah. This is why I don't have to get the child's crap. No, Fox, you broke my belts.
He literally invented supercomputers.
He did.
No, it's Alistair Cray.
Oh, see, so child's reference was entirely wrong. Okay, supercomputer.
Hey, I saw Cray and I was like, that's familiar. Where do I know that from?
Concrete. Fox upgraded belt and broke it.
Only time I've ever looked at computer stuff was for history. Believe it or not.
Fox broke a belt real good.
Can I get... Is there a blame fox?
Oh, there is totally a blame, Fox.
Blame fox. Blame fox.
Okay, so hang on. What are the items over here?
Bad fox.
Fox has been blamed 100 times. It's the magic 100.
Congratulations. you have
Motors,
made 100.
stators, rotors, AIs, quickwire. Okay. So,
No, I was looking at a computer Dad told
How
me
the
to
hell
look
did-
at, and it was made by like the Romans,
stators, rotors,
and it's like the first ever
AI.
computer, and it told them like
How the hell does this work?
where
What
the
do you mean,
stars
how
were
the hell
going to
work?
be.
How the hell did they get that
And
connection
that
to
kind of
work?
stuff.
Because it does not hook
Where's
the
the
correct thing.
Where's the in? The in's
There.
this side.
or was it that?
I can't remember.
Oh, that's not so.
In is there.
And it won't connect to it.
Well, because you broke it good.
You can use a vertical lift for that.
No, it won't attach to it.
It won't attach. There's two connections that are too close together.
No. There's already a connection going into there. You need to rebuild that splitter. Oh, another loot chest.
There were a bunch of loot chests the way you were before. Like, way back when I first came out.
Probably because Fox was busy upgrading things and didn't pay any attention. Okay, stators. That box.
I love how the poles are upright and not laying down.
Rotors. I got AI limiters. So they should all be done.
That means Simon's back to finish his pipe off.
It was the...
Somebody got it going somewhere.
See the MK1.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid game.
You went through a tube again, you disappeared.
Huh?
Got disconnected from my body.
Have you unbroken it now, Fox? You broke it worse. You've now broken another one, haven't you?
No.
Uh-huh.
Why are we letting the Master of Spaghetti near something that was neat looking?
Because I was extending it.
And then Fox came along and tried to...
And then Fox came along and
Help.
it broke. Entirely.
Pretty spare, but...
AI limiters. Quick wire. Copper sheets. Cable. Copper wire. Do you have any of these things, Fox?
Oh, shit.
What are you after?
Cable, copper wire, copper sheets.
Copper sheet.
And quick wire.
Quick eye, yeah.
Yeah, no, what I did, it
Can
was...
you dump them in the two end chests? Pick one of them.
It was literally like a stone slab. And I think it was found in the bottom of an ocean.
Do you have concrete?
A bit of it.
Okay, concrete. Heavy modular frames. Modular frames, screws. One of those in each of those two. Along with reinforced iron plates, rods, and that's it. Not quite that much, but sure. I just wanted one stack. But we'll take it.
Well, there's a reason it was getting upgraded to Mark V belt, so it would work faster.
I just want to know if it works outright. It was more of a does it
Well,
work?
rotors are getting synced.
Well, then in
that
theory,
status?
either the belt's not hooked up, or do you have knoblisks?
No.
Okay, do I have knoblisks?
I don't think you do, but you know where the knoblisks
I have
are. Do you
knoblisks.
knoblisks?
Okay. So it means either the belt's not hooked up, or the filter's not set. So stators should be going in.
Like a boss.
Go away, Tick. Kenshin, how you doing? I think you've come back for the 5th month. How you doing, mate? So what are you? You are rotors. So I have 51 stators. I have no rotors.
That's it. Rebel, the...
Well, something went. They went down to get sunk.
Oh, this is...
The computer that the ancient Greeks made,
Do you have more rotors?
It also helped them do like complicated math and that kind of thing.
Our luminous works. Quick wire is working right now.
Okay.
Oh,
I've
you
got some
upgraded all the
rotors.
belts. Aww.
The main belt, yeah.
You literally watched him do that, Dad.
Yeah. So, you need to go through and upgrade all the side belts.
That's impossible.
I think
That
Well,
actually is impossible.
Well,
with the
you
back
guess
post.
what? You have to do it. Because quick
could
wire's
just
being
downgrade all the
sunk.
belts.
Well, quick wire's being sunk because it can't get off the main trunk fast enough.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but I did that like back in year 7.
I think what the device you're talking about. She's talking about a mechanical computer that was found in the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, but I cannot remember what it's called, not for the life of me.
Antikythera mechanism.
Antikythera mechanism, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's ancient.
I don't know who that was, but
Saran,
thank you.
Saran knows.
Thank you, Saran.
Alright,
That thing is amazing.
Fox
Have they
has
figured
put...
out how the fuck to use it?
Nothing is amazing.
There, those, upgrade.
Oh, that one.
They know how it works. They've rebuilt them completely. Just the ability of civilization that old to make it is
Go,
amazing.
upgrade.
That one I can't. Because I can't target the belt at all.
I didn't know they remade
You can
it.
only target that one because you can target
That's
the
cool.
hook-on point. You can't actually target the belt unless there's a option that allows you to clip through everything. The selection.
Nope. Alright.
Because the game is silly and you can only hit hitboxes, not actual items that you can directly see.
That direction. Fox can do belts. You were cable and over configure.
Wait, is that belt doing the same thing? No. Okay, those belts aren't broken. I love Ori's. Would have one if I had the room. Is that the
I would like that floor back, please.
Is that the computer we were just talking about? Or where are we?
I don't have any concrete. You asked me to sink it all.
You remove the floor. Okay, so does that work? That works right there. Okay, and you're meant to be cable. So you'd be... No, it's wire. Wire left,
Yes,
and then
okay.
right is overflow,
Do you know how big they are?
which goes into magic chest of concrete.
They were like...
Oh, hang on, has Fox already upgraded this one?
partially.
No.
They were like...
Oh, I can actually
Oh,
target it.
you can target it?
Oh wait. I don't know.
No, I
massive.
can't target it. What?
I have no room at all. Most my stuff is in storage. Yeah.
Yes, I can make it go back upon itself. Okay, can I remove it? No. We're gonna have the same problem with the next one.
Harley?
Yes.
Is
Okay,
that
you
Harley?
go away.
How is that hard?
I have no idea. Have no idea, child. You are meant to be going to bed. I'm meant to be doing this.
Just use this splitter for two things and have it continue out as the overflow to the right.
Sure. Center would be concrete,
No, that's a snow.
and right will be overflow. Okay, so that goes into there. That chest has... What the fuck is that? Heavy modular frame. Heavy modular frame. Overflow. Your modular frames.
Why not just copy and paste it and move it back a tile?
Because I can't, child.
Okay.
If I could copy and paste more things, we know that I highly optimize things. It's not that I'm lazy. I would have. Overflow. Go away.
If you could copy and paste more things, you'd make it worse.
I would build spaghetti faster. That's the difference.
I only have like one bit of spaghetti
And then-
in my Factorio base.
The only problem is you wouldn't be, you have to use
Reinforce.
tiles to do it.
If all their buildings were like line upable with foundation,
rods.
They
They
just
are,
don't
they
line
just
up to
are.
exact foundation, but they do line up with foundation.
Yeah, but then you could be copying and pasting like foundation blocks.
And then
I mean,
It would
you
make
can always line them up with foundations.
like
If you watch like Nilaus play, he only ever aligns buildings either with the middle of 2 pieces of foundation or centered on one.
So how are you getting your eventual final overflow?
out the right of this one. Oh,
Oh,
where's the input? There's the input. See, go over there.
Oh,
Straight belt. See?
It's
Straight
like
belt.
to save every.
Just build a
It's
whole
like
new
to
thing.
save sort of sync has worked.
The what? Oh, the autosave timer.
Once every 15 minutes.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, so we should have.
it needs to be fixed too.
Oh, mother! Steel beam. And overflow. Pipe. Over. Cased.
You got them going the wrong way.
Shh. Shh. Third one's fixed.
Yeah. Fortunately, that's too steep. It won't let me do it.
What's too steep? Hang on. Pipe. Over. Yeah, we'll just turn around for you.
what's Archon integration?
Move it all the way up and move it over a block? What do you mean what's icon? Huh? I don't know. I don't even know why that's on. What was I doing? I was doing steel. Because you're asking me questions and I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Go to bed, child. So it's past 11. Go. I'm done.
Child, don't you have school tomorrow?
Yes, she does have school tomorrow. What are you? You are that crap. I have no idea what you're called.
Whose child is it? I'm JD's child. Known as
Quartz
Go-to-bed
crystal.
child.
That one. Probably should set that for an overflow. Is it go to bed
Silica.
child? It is go to bed child.
What isn't it me?
It's go to bed child, not going to bed. And overflow. And
Black powder.
Overflow. And obelisks. Knobs. Overflow. And then you can be supercomputers. Supercomputer. Overflow. Okay, cool. So, box. Don't bother putting the belt straight through.
Why? If you're going to be putting splitters on it,
Okay.
won't you be able to
Fine,
hold
I guess
them
so.
onto the splitters?
Yeah.
Especially if there's actually a little bit more room.
Plus, I said should have called her went to bed child due to your fortune telling tag.
Nope, that failed. Okay. Yeah. No, this is why she's called Go to Bed Shark, because she never freaking goes to bed.
And I'm constantly told to.
AI limiters are in one of these boxes.
That
That
plus
box.
chat started calling me go to bed child.
No, I said go to bed, child.
Yes, you said go to bed child.
Go to... I'm serious. Go to bed. I'm not dealing with your crap.
But chat was
I don't care. I started off tired, and tired JD means a grumpy JD. And we all know tired and grumpy for last week means you do not want to stress me out. So you're going to go to bed now, and that way you're going to survive to hopefully see you Friday. Good night. Go. Now.
Oh,
Okay. I want to give you internet for the rest of the month.
okay.
I want to give you internet next
That's
month
harsh.
either.
Okay, I needed to do
Especially over Christmas break.
Oh, you need to do schoolwork? Oh, cool. You can come out here and do schoolwork sitting right beside me.
Oh,
Ah, go to bed then.
my bed is comfy.
I know. Go to bed. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. You're a bad Jedi attempt to fix things up. You can go away. You can go away. We'll put you there. You were motor. And you are overflow. And then why is there a split on the end?
So we might be able to fit one more box, but I don't have the pipe.
For a box?
Yeah.
Here and here. What we're looking for? And there. One of the boxes got pipe in it. Why is that squished together right at the end? There's a ramp there. Does the ramp actually matter?
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
What? What? Oh, fuck.
Are they off by a tile?
Oh, they're backward. Go to bed, child. Okay, so if I take that belt from there, belt, there, into that machine, and then I can put that splitter there, and have you go... What? What?
Destiny! Hello! Thinking?
Syncing? Sorting. What?
What?
I said deconstruct, not eat nut. There
Can you
go.
sync stuff in Satisfactory?
Yes, you can sync everything. Except children. Although I will try.
Can't sink slugs, you can't sink uranium waste.
Can you sync children?
I don't know, have you tried sinking an engineer?
I've tried writing a belt. It took them...
Try sinking your trophy.
No, I haven't.
The item sync.
Okay, so you would be right, overflow, none, none. Left, none, center, overflow. That's so lined up, 100%. Perfect game. Wouldn't have even noticed. None overflow. Hang on.
Can you sync
Copy.
the sync?
Oh, no.
This looks very organized. Is this one of the children playing as JD
No.
and JD just talking?
No,
Oh,
hang him up it.
We should do that one shot.
We are not doing any of that crap because you will not go to bed and you're pissing me off.
Yep.
Hang on, Muppet.
Also, if it was Factorio, we'd be able to tell straight away.
Straight away, 100%.
You can also sink beds because
Overflow.
there's used
Unless they were directly just using your blueprints and being lazy.
Yeah, sink beds because there are some in the household that are not being used right about now. Yeah, I know. I could. Okay, so that should be lots of storage. Now the question is, do we have?
I have a question.
Why is it jammed? That's the first question.
Okay. Destiny asks, can you sink a sink? So Destiny, do you mean like a sink as in like a kitchen sink and sink as in like sink the boat? So can you sink?
No, oh my child.
I'm confused.
Of course you are. Now go to bed. Nope. So the copper ore is confusing it.
No.
And downgrade the belt, and suddenly it's unconfused. Yep. Okay.
And it still looks confused to me.
But that belt's unconfused. Now that belt's unconfused. Okay, you just gotta unconfuse it. Alright. Nope. Mark 5 belt confuses it instantly. Oh, no, there's now copper cable going into the storage box.
Thinking
There is
sink
all sorts of crap
water.
going in the storage
I
box.
completely forgot that
No.
the item sink was a thing.
Wire.
What's the title? Sinking everything. Yeah, no, let's not give JD that power.
Okay, random garbage on belt. Encased industrial beams are going where encased industrial beams are meant to go.
Lefts and rights are backwards, I think.
Left and right are backwards. Left, center, right. Nope. Because this is the input.
For some reason I can do that. So
But there were things on that belt.
now I can no longer do that. So it might work out.
Okay, encased industrial beams are what's going through at the moment. What comes through next? Let's pull those out. Let's let some quick wire out. AI limiters. Rotors. Motors. Quartz crystal. Steel beam. Some more steel beam. And then
It's
plastic.
all coming into this one that's unspecified.
Which one? Oh, because you didn't change it? Change it to a none.
None.
Left is also meant to be none. And right should be overflow.
All the rest of the ones back here are any.
These are all the new ones you built. Do we build that many new ones? Okay. So you should be none overflow. None overflow. None overflow. None overflow. None overflow. None overflow.
How come any are going straight? Is that the
Because
default
it's I'm gonna go with because it's choosing not to behave like a splitter, and it's choosing to behave like a we'll just dump shit wherever we feel like it, prioritizing the middle one first.
behavior? It feels like a child.
Well, we're dumping plastic. So
We're dumping
we have
plastic, which means pick one of them and set it up as plastic.
Fair.
That one.
Because sleep is for the weak,
I
Canada.
did the one before that.
Ask
But
Judy.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Okay, so plastic is now good.
Hello, goddess.
I think your belt sign connection probably just need to dismantle and replace. We're on the third or fourth dismantle and replace upgrade and attempt. How you doing, goddess? How come go to bed? Child doesn't go to bed. Because she's really,
World may never know.
really bad at sleeping.
I wonder
She's
where I
really,
get that
really
from.
good at ruining her sleeping schedule.
I would just like to say I had just fixed it. And then...
I'd like to tell you to go to bed and just stay there. Okay, steel beams. Hopefully they come out wherever they're meant to come out.
How do you center the text?
I have a question.
I think
There's a layout option.
Oh, there it is.
I have a question. Why don't you take the signs and...
Oh, there is two. Save. Well, that looks so much prettier.
Ed?
Not that I care. What?
Why don't you take the signs from the front and put the signs on the back as well?
Because
So then-
nobody's going to look at it from the back.
No, but whilst you're building it, you know what goes where.
Because that takes more effort.
Oh,
Alright, rotors, quick wire, concrete. No, encased industrial beams. Okay, you can I get a storage box? You storage box right there. We will take that belt and we'll put that there. Alright, throw some rods in, throw some pipes in, throw some screws in. Heavy industrial beams. Where did you set up plastic? Because the one beside it should obviously be rubber.
see what I mean? If they were on the back, you wouldn't have to do that.
Is Fox signing up the front? Love it.
Just
Starts off
chuck-
with shenanigans.
Yeah.
Can I? There's no search. Oh, there is a search. Rubber. Select image. Layout. Centered. Save. Alright, now go back to the start and I'll put rubber in there. Rubber. Okay, can we go the one beside rubber? Let's go with circuit board. And then the two Alcad types.
If they are sorted the same way, wouldn't it be easier to just go one by one instead of just picking randomly a material and randomly a spot?
Because they're not sorted correctly. We unlocked them in all sorts of different orders, and then Destiny had half set up some of these. And no, not Destiny, Snow, sorry. And then on top of that, some of them are fed from underneath. So I can't just go through and randomly change the order, or I would have already. And I would have just
fair.
picked up everything in the game, one of each, and just gone, what order does it sort my inventory? Let's gonna go with that order. Plastic, that. Fox! How about fuel? Can you set up a fuel as well?
Okay.
That. You've done our aluminium, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alclad and casing,
Okay.
not ingot.
Can you set up a computer as well?
How does train collision interact
How many
with
storage
other
units can
things?
you fit inside a storage unit? Well, storage units are components, and you can't build buildings and put them on a belt, but you can put components on the belt. Because I see a train track through this place. That came after this.
Yeah. So Destiny asked, how does train collision interact?
Oh, it doesn't. It only interacts with other trains. The problem is you're being annoying and right beside me. Go to bed. Done. Go to bed.
Okay, both hubs are computers.
We already had supercomputers.
Yeah.
Where are the rods coming from?
Rods are somewhere over there.
Where are the pipes coming from?
You?
Oh, there's stuff in the other box as well. Did you dump stuff in the other box, did you?
No.
Maybe
There's two
somebody's-
boxes that feed into each other.
Yeah, maybe I dumped stuff in the wrong box.
So that one and that one feed into each other. And
Yeah.
then into this.
Okay, so
I'm so confused.
rods are coming out. Where do rods go?
So we're meant to go into...
That box, which is empty, has no rods in it.
No, because I think rods are going somewhere else actually.
That's set to wire. Rod.
I think you have 2 rods then.
Take all. Rods, plastic, wire, boxes. Go for another loop. No, the splitter was set wrong. See, I set correctly.
Yeah.
Alright, and where'd you set up plastic?
Down around here. Train's just passing it, I think.
You're in the way, train. Go faster.
This one.
Is plastic going in?
Yes.
Some, but then some's coming out. One bit of plastic, okay. There's more plastic, there's rods on the belt currently, now computers. Dump plastic in there.
Yummy.
Alright, no problem, mate. See if plastic goes into that belt.
What is the plastic splitter setting?
Plastic and overflow. I call that working. Alright,
Didn't
your
you say some
rubber,
of it was coming
your
out?
computers, your Alcad, you're a unmarked, you're a shenanigans, and you're a shenanigans, and you're a shenanigans.
Okay, really weird.
And you're a shenanigans, but I probably can't build any more shenanigans because I put... Yeah, okay, cool. Put all my materials in the box. You're all unmarked. Ran out of power. Motors. The motors in the box. 46. That sounds about right.
Split
Status,
the
yes.
copy of your turn
Yeah.
yourself upside down?
Nope.
What?
Nope, because you can't fly upside down.
Spill.
Yeah, limiters,
No,
quick wire,
it's magic.
copper sheets, cable,
Hello, Wanda.
wire. Hey, you know, Wanda.
So JD, for the ones that do come from underneath, do you want to, like, I don't know, fix a couple of them so they come from somewhere else, or what?
No. No,
Okay, you
because
just don't want to touch them.
no, because they have 2 inputs. So he's feeding one input, which means if you put stuff into this dump system, it's literally just going to pass all the way through and then get trashed.
Right.
If it's already being fed from underneath, which is fine. You know, yes, we could take the existing storage boxes and do absolutely nothing about them except have a belt that pops back under the ground, comes over here, and sorts to one of these correctly.
Also, hello, Thunder. I don't think I've seen you in chat. Like, this stream yet.
Totally unplayable. Totally unplayable. Correct. Especially if I lean forward. Like, that coffee stays in there no matter what.
How are you drinking it through your mask?
The coffee is made out of the same stuff as the U-Jelly landing pad.
Oh, biomatter. So yes, we could, I don't
It
know.
does slosh around in the cup.
Hang on. We have... I've made supercomputers right there, right? Yes. Okay.
She has a point
So...
there.
If I bring... If I have materials on it... What materials do I have to make belt? We're making Mark 1 belt. And I run that way.
Wait, what did I say? I've forgotten. Then again, how
Sure.
is it staying in the being the wrong way up? Because it's Jello.
It's game magic.
It's Jello.
Supercomputer. Okay, so that's supercomputer. So if I come to here, and a Mark 1 conveyor,
Okay.
and then 5, and
Do
I
you
run
be
that
in
belt.
AU? Yes, we are Aussie. No.
I don't have rods. Where are rods? Rods is that box. Gimme. So now supercomputers will come out of there, travel across you, and into that one in the bottom. Okay. So we could do that with the others. And that way you don't have to touch any of the smarts that are on the existing belts. That's not half bad idea, actually. Okay. And then what's in here that shouldn't be in here? One bit of plastic, still. Okay, that bit of plastic's just bad. That's my answer. I can't afford it. You know what? Mark 1 belt. Okay, I want super duper belt, which is over here.
Need super duper belt?
Yeah, I did. I don't anymore. Okay, so then 5. A. You're now super duper belt. You're super duper belt. You're super duper belt. Are you not working?
Is it already full?
No, it's just incredibly slow. Cool. Okay, so that's that done. So then, if one was to come over to the existing storage containers, iron plate must be the easiest. Hang on, does iron plate automatically already go across? That's probably a better question.
I'm pretty sure it automatically.
Can't you hotbar the Mark 5? I could, but generally, I just find existing belt and middle mouse button. The things that I probably should hotbar is the splitters and the mergers, because I'm pulling those out manually still. But it's fine. Okay, so if I bring you up to there, can I bring you up to there? Sure. And you up to there. And then Mark 5 belt, middle mouse button, go! We will park you here. This is not going to get bad at all. Oh. Okay, hang on. We'll park you there for the moment. Oh, because you're a belt and a belt, I can't access the bottom one.
AD made a whoopsie. Theoretically, could you put them all on a merger, take them to the dump chest, dump them all in?
Theoretically, yes, child.
I'll put them through a splitter. Wouldn't that be easier?
Hmm. Okay. You come up. What?
Oh, I've had this happen a couple of times to me. Where you try to place something and it just doesn't place.
At all.
Yeah.
That's the output for iron plate. We have iron plate, game. Oh, nope. I have become one with something.
God, what on earth you do?
If you
Where
press
is JD?
M, it should
JD.
turn. I'm right where I was.
Hello,
You're in the
Earth
middle of the rocket,
burn it?
but you're blinded with your own
Okay.
light.
Thought I tuned in. Let's get me out by mistake. What's all this spaghetti for? Spaghetti is for fun.
Spaghetti is that's how they build bases.
Respawn.
It's
How are we
part
meant
of
to get
JD.
screws?
I don't know. I don't even know where my corpse has gone.
Go
Well, what's right here? So the box is right there.
Oh,
What have you done now, JD?
No,
hang
not
on.
flying.
Not flying.
No.
Oh, it's
no.
on the ground. That's. Is that my corpse?
Yes.
Probably.
It's in the exact spot you died. Just
Yeah,
towards the ground.
it's got the the not coffee cup, the thingamajiggy bob.
The jelly cup.
No, the statue. Okay, so now that that's done. Oh no, I'm flying forever now. Okay, cool. Can you place to there? Yes. Okay. Then you come to here. Although I never answered
You
the
put a
question.
smart splitter on that belt?
Did I? I would assume
No.
so.
No, could you?
Yes. There's only
Oh,
one there.
actually, you managed to get Bruise out. Okay, you actually managed to get Bruise. Okay.
But iron plate's still not flowing.
Yeah. You just need
It was a...
put
Hang on.
it back. Control Z.
It now works.
Okay, now it works.
Okay, and then you go to there.
That
And
will
then
work.
you go to... here. B for torch, because that makes sense. Okay, then if I aim at that again, we can bring out... I don't know what the hell that is, but we'll bring it out. Cool. Now I'm going to aim at them both individually. We will stop...
That's like modular frames and friends over there.
Something. It's a something and a something else. Bring you to there and park you on top. So what's all the spaghetti for? Because spaghetti is the quickest way to build. Absolutely guaranteed this is the quickest way to get an assembly line running.
We've got a machine not running here. Why is it not running?
Which
Its
machine?
output's full. Okay.
Which
With an
machine?
output full, that's fine.
No, it could be trashed. What's the machine?
Quick wire.
Quick wire. Oh no. I never set those up to trash. Oh, the reason they're not trashing is because those two belts. They're bringing in extra quick wire, which we don't need anymore. That and that. And that goes away, and that goes away. Fixed. I'm going to leave that merger there because it looks awesome. Okay. So that's 6 belts. CD players. We don't have CD players in mass storage.
I don't know where they're automated.
I
I know where they turn up.
See this thing here? That's where they're automated.
I know where they turn up. I don't know where they're automated.
We have quick
Here.
wire.
This.
Yeah, some belt somewhere.
What? Why the hell's this machine here?
Oh, well, pick it again. AI limiters?
No, it was over
AI limiters.
that way.
Pick it again.
Yeah, I told you.
It's a belt that feeds directly in. Cable?
Also, this probably should not be pulling off a trash line.
Well, it's fine pulling off a trash... Oh, because it was going to be retrofitted to not pull off a trash line. And nobody ever got around to retrofitting it to not pull off a trash line. That's what it was. I got halfway through doing a project. And I got sidetracked. What have I
That's
done
every
now?
project in this base.
Some of them have been completed.
Let's not talk about the
Also
amount
got
of times
quick
I've
wire
played
not
the
moving
game
here.
and I've just been like, I'm gonna start a new save.
Where's here?
Bing.
On what belt?
Why do you have trash lines
Is that an
rather
output
than
or
just
input?
letting
That's
things
an
back
Okay,
output.
up?
that's fine.
Yeah. Why do you have trash lines rather than just letting things back up? Because if they go into a sink, you get points. And points get turned to coupons. And coupons let you participate in the microtransactions.
We don't need any NFTs.
So, all this crap goes into a sink. At the moment, we are doing only 100,000 points per minute, which is a lot lower than what it was. I have no idea why. Because, can you tell anything in this base? No, not really.
Well, really, there should be nothing that's on a belt that isn't getting produced into something better, and then the best thing sunk.
No, all the belts are getting sunk, and then if they can go into something better, they're going into something better. If there's overproduction, then the earlier
How the
product
hell
still
do we
gets
have
sunk.
overproduction of screws?
Well, there's a whole belt's worth. I don't know why. Why? Oh, whoa. That's a better question. Why are there belts on the belt that is meant to have CD players? Why did screws come out of my CD player belt? It's fixed now. Okay. Okay. No, I need to go down first. We'll run you up. Come on, you up.
So do we have any super heavy modular frame yet?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That box?
Because he has infinite
Not
resources,
heavy, super heavy,
points make
or whatever it is.
pizza, and is too lazy to redo things. Okay.
Points make prizes, child.
Prizes, I'm sorry.
Go to bed. Okay. Now I have many layers of lasagna. Is that all the storage tanks? Or storage boxes? No. I missed the whole copper stack.
Yeah, I was gonna wait till you were finished to tell you that.
Well.
So the real question is, why are you taking on the output, not the input?
Because I'd have to get a splitter somewhere in the input, which is going to be very difficult.
You could just take away the chest.
But
That's
then...
how you make sure he never has to clean up the old spaghetti.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'd have to remove the old spaghetti, which would be, let's be honest, a nightmare.
I don't think we've got the frames that we're after for this milestone.
The frames with the gold things on them? No, we don't have golden
Yeah.
frames. No. I don't even know whether we have the recipe for golden frames. I've made supercomputers. That's it.
Brought nitrogen. Well, I brought nitrogen halfway to the base, and Bilbo brought it the rest of the way to the base. So that's one of the things that you need to make those.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't even know what
So
they're
you
called.
can't make them by hand, okay.
Definitely not.
Okay, so if I take the giant layer of lasagna,
I'm guessing you need a blender.
and we stop here, and then here, and
Which means I need RCU. Do we have RCUs automated anywhere?
there are no rocket control units in this game. I keep saying this.
There are radio control units though.
That's not a rocket control unit.
It's an RCU.
Nope. Nope. Name is already taken by a better game. Sorry, I meant a different game. No, we do not have RCUs of either variety.
You automated to.
I made supercomputers. We got to one step, okay? If only somebody built a mass storage system and actually started using it like 50 hours ago. There wouldn't be a giant pile of lasagna running across the map. Are you gonna work? Yay! Okay. So, there's a catch. These have to go down and into a set belt. Alright, so you are reinforced iron plate. Where do we keep reinforced iron plate? Reinforced iron
Would
plate.
you like some?
No, I would not like some, child. I would like you to go to bed.
God,
Okay.
you're making a wall.
It's fine as long as you don't fly into it.
At least clip the belts into each other so they take up one tile space.
I can't get them to clip into one another. They need a little pedestal to sit on.
But you did it with your octopus.
But they went through multiple splitters. And they were all... Alright, hang on. Let's just get the first design built. Then I'll see whether I can compact it down. Okay.
So why does a mixer need a radio module?
To communicate with the other modules. Okay, hang on. I think modular frames are already fed in from underneath. Yes. Whoop. No idea where from underneath, but one belt gone. Okay, can we... More speed, please? More speed. Okay, you can go away, and you can go away. And you can go away. You can go away. And... Oop, you can go away. Okay, so that's one belt cleared. Heavy modular frames. Where do heavy modular frames go? I don't know whether I picked up the concrete belt. Wire.
We do have everything to make those fused modular frames.
Well, get cracking.
I think that's what Fox was trying to do. That's why he was trying to make a blender.
Do you know where they are both... Do you know they were both fed from the same source then? They will be fed from the same multiple sources. Because that one takes a long time to build, so there's multiple machines building it. We did have heavy modular frames here, didn't we, Fox?
They're here.
Yeah.
You picked them up already.
No, in the mass storage.
Oh, in the mass storage already.
Heavy modular frames. Yeah, I found the box. I just had to do 2 loops. Okay.
So are all of them going to come to about this point and then go into the storage from here?
No idea.
Wherever. I mean, this is your post that you put.
Yeah, I know, but some of them go left and some of them go right, and I was going to attempt to go for maximum clipping and get them to shrink down in volume. So, if I bring that one directly there, no, can I bring it to here and then run it to there? Okay. And then concrete. Concrete is the box to the left of that one. So, grab one of those.
My, that's what you. Well.
What?
Yeah, that nothing could possibly go wrong from that in the future.
From what in the future? Where?
Nothing. I didn't see anything. I'm leaving the base.
Wait, what I did or what JD's done?
What JD's doing currently.
The belts remind you of a major dam under construction? Pretty much. My belts are immune to your chainsaw.
Yeah, this is he's trying to get like some timber borne up in here.
Concrete? Concrete. Concrete! Cool. Alright. That's screws. Where do screws go?
What you're doing, Fox, is perfectly fine because everything we need is literally sitting right there.
Except I think you need to go along that pump of nitrogen and put pumps on it. Pipe of nitrogen.
I added some pumps already.
Because the flow rate here is 0.
But the flow rate here is
And-
0 because the pipes are completely stocked full and they're not flowing anywhere.
Oh, okay.
This one's empty. What? Okay, one of them's full.
One of them's full. Okay. And Fox was going to add... or I
Use
was
the
gonna
top one,
add.
Fox.
Yeah, I've looked into it already.
Alright, I'm gonna go figure out what happened to the bottom one. I blame Bilbo.
Seems reasonable. Yeah, I can...
Entirely
add
your
those.
fault, son.
They both had nitrogen in them where I was sitting, so...
What is CD players called? Never mind.
Oscillators.
Layout, centered, safe. Okay, and then we slide under here, and we definitely put, what's that, number 8? Number 8. That on the toolbar finally. I'm going to bring you up, face you that way. Go find our CD players, drag them across. Where? There. Sure. City players.
Did Sarah deal with her needle?
Yes.
Yes.
Where's the hope so? Go to bed. Do not sit down. Go.
Oh,
Quit.
has gas? No gas.
Try upgrading the pipe. Or downgrading the pipe.
It is a Bilbo pipe.
It's a Satisfactory pipe.
That's true too.
Quick wire. Not accidentally full. Okay. 8.
Okay. Pipe still hates it. Rebuild the pipe. Hey! Perfect.
Where was the heavy module frames? I need them.
Really? The belt is too long by
They're
what?
second. They're on that second from the bottom of JD's wall of whatever he's doing.
Found them.
About here somewhere.
80s wall of lasagna.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to take him out from there, are you? Okay. Seems unreasonable. I thought this was for personal storage only.
There we go. We've now got the fused modular frames
Elements.
automated.
I'm talking about.
Down.
And see, you can get it into one belt space.
I
Yeah,
am.
two,
I'm gonna be fixing it. I'm gonna be fixing it. Patience. Patience. I realised that I can use multiple stands and just stack them up. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'll just have to rebuild the whole giant wall of spaghetti. It's fine. Nobody minds a little bit of remixed lasagna.
That's my favorite. Remixed lasagna.
Okay, so you're gonna go to about there, and then into there. Okay, and then in theory, our limiters are moving. What's next on our list of crap? It is stators. No idea where stators go. Gonna go with left.
There, at the end of...
They are not at the end, child.
I think they are.
They are not.
They were. There, right there.
Supercomputer.
Over one.
Noblisk.
Oh,
Go to
Sorry.
bed, child. That. Motor. Close. Stator. Actually status? Actually status. Into there. Okay. And then after status we have rotors and then motors. To the front. Rotors. Okay, cool.
Dang, could you please stop trying to put me into the stratosphere?
That's what happened to me. Literally. What? Red? Red? No, we can't have red belts. It's saying it's clipping so bad you can't do that, JD. There we go. Rotor. Yes.
Yep.
And then stator.
That was a motor.
Whatever.
Well,
The other one.
Screws.
Red belts how? Real easy. You go, see? Red belt. 100% clippy. How you doing?
Hello.
Kaylin TV. How you doing?
I was going with Calliope.
There's no V in there. Go to bed, child. Oh, bacons. There's no bacons.
Bacon?
Bacon. Doing fine. Excellent. Oh, that's something we should have.
Bacon?
Yeah, we need a storage test for bacons and all the other weird shit. As in mushroom bacons.
You want me to make you bacon?
Go to bed. No, it's under equipment. Bacons. Select image. One, go. Okay. No,
Center.
layout. Lucky you're not available? Yeah.
No, I need to just find crystal oscillators. I know they're somewhere around here somewhere.
They're on a belt.
Ah, Betty.
Yeah, aren't they used for computers?
No idea.
No.
They're on a belt. They come to mass storage. Just get them off mass storage. Problem solved.
Actually, I don't think they're getting made at the moment.
They are.
Or if they are, they're extremely slow.
Yeah, it's one machine.
And it's one per minute.
Fast
JD,
enough.
we were missing something from mass storage from the
What?
back of the base.
What?
The rifle cartridges.
Well, that's at the far
They're
other
right
end of the
way
base.
over there.
Yeah, fine.
I know, I'm going to get them.
Okay.
I gotta bring them over.
Okay, yep.
Mickey?
I'll add them to the top of your wall.
Mickey! Chaos? It's not chaos.
Indeed it
This is organized.
Well, it is being organized.
Look at this spaghetti.
It is literally organized chaos.
Okay, don't land. If you land,
The rendering
belts.
engine must hate this.
Only if the belts dip in and out of one another. Do the belts dip in and out of one another yet? Because we can improve things.
Oh, I was so hoping that Sharon...
Saran was going to say spaghetti. He's going to spaghetti. The rifle cartridge over here? Or you said there was one thing missing and that was spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Oh, spaghetti.
Oh, we are spaghettiing the rifle cartridges over there. Oh, they're on a trash line somewhere already. Hold on.
Yeah, I put them on a trash line.
Spaghetti.
They weren't on a trash line. I went and fixed it. I was disappointed. Cable.
Oh, don't ask me. Why those two belts not have anything on them?
Oh. Cable. Go. Up, down. You, there. up there. Ooh.
You're not gonna bother finding out why they don't have anything on them?
No, child. There is no way to find out what two belts in this mess don't have things on them.
Yeah, there is. You go back to the big
Yeah, but that's the point. You go back.
One of them's
to
crystal
the big wall of
oscillators.
spaghetti at lasagna, and you look at it and you go, which belts don't have?
And
it?"
heavy
It's like,
frames.
Neither of those two surprise me. Because I'm pretty sure in both cases they're being built by one machine.
Yep.
We're almost done. Wait, why is the top belt empty?
Because it too wouldn't go to bed.
So we've got
Okay. So that's the giant wall spaghetti done.
Lasagna.
Alright. Now, Fox wants me to minimize it and have them all share one common point.
They do.
Fuck you,
Over there.
Fox. Fuck you, Fox. Do you know how easy that is, you say, to do that before you go and build the whole lot?
Easier said than done. Is that the wording you're looking for?
Nope. It would have just been easy to be done earlier. Okay, so if you get removed, and I bring you to here instead, and bring that up to there, and then I remove that belt, I should be able to take this into here, and there should only be one belt you can clip to, which should be your corresponding belt. I hope. Oh my god, do I hope. Okay.
It's not working.
You missed the empty belt halfway down the strat, or it did look like they like it.
Yeah, other side. Right
This
there.
looks like one of those things where you'd make it with yarn and
This
you
one.
just draw straight lines all the way, and if you draw enough of them, it makes a curve.
almost.
No. There's only this one, which I think is iron plate. Yeah, it's iron plate. Iron plate we don't need. Iron plate is fed from the other end.
Yeah, those plates.
I brought the bullets over here, JD. They're on the very top. You can put them wherever you want.
Yeah, I will. Believe it or not, I'm tidying up. I said, believe it or not.
Not.
Okay, we have maybe one RCU per minute. Maybe.
Okay, you come from box. I actually decided I don't care what the box is. You just need to route to here instead, and then go up, and then you need to route to here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, about this.
What one's going to be fused frames?
Oh,
Because the machine making it's right here.
as in what belt's going to be fused frames?
Yeah.
Belt box? Huh? I'm so confused.
Oh, that just made boo-boo, I think. You got rid of 2 belts, plus the extra belt.
Stop talking.
Okay.
Whichever box you want, Fox. The one beside Bacon's. This one. And what have you made? Golden frames, right?
Yep.
They're frames with urine. I don't see. Ah, there's the Pedon frames. Layout, centered, save. There you go. Problem solved. Now you can be all professional and take it in underneath, or you can just shove it in the top.
Well,
Oh, you want me to actually put the bottom back thing on for you? Shit.
I've already got it here.
There you go. Okay, first off, where's my nuts? Okay, concrete, go, oh, concrete, go away. Floaty stand, concrete, go away. Floaty stand, concrete, go away. Wait, and we should be able to grab that belt, find concrete, bring concrete to here, drag you up, bring concrete to
Yep.
here, drag you up.
Failed NNN.
Failed NNN? What do you mean failed? Did a great
Oh.
job.
I don't think JD needs to know about that.
What? What do I need to know about?
NNN.
Oh,
What did they do?
what?
You have kids. You failed at one stage.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Or maybe not
that's
in
right.
November.
Uh-huh. I think maybe I don't need to know what this refers to whilst I have the child sitting here. From where I
Oh,
can-
definitely.
No, Jay ate a nut.
I'm-
Oh, okay. Ate a lot of nuts.
Oh no, not November.
I'm kind of
Oh,
surprised the
okay.
child doesn't already know.
The child did know.
I forgot. Lol.
Good.
Jetty's had a very long day and has a very long week ahead of him. Because in theory, I'm meant to get a bed frame moved out of a garage, and then that happens on Thursday because there's a break in the weather. And
Sorry for the reminder.
That's fine. Fine, outside, it's fine. And then that one? Must be that one.
I have no clue.
I have to get the bed frame moved out on Thursday because there's a break in the weather. Have the bedroom cleared out Friday. Crash in, go to bed, child's bed on Friday and Saturday.
I will not be sleeping in my bed.
That's alright. I was just gonna I determined that you don't sleep, so I was just gonna send you off somewhere. I was thinking the studio is
Oh.
mostly done and insulated, so you just sleep down there on the concrete floor. You'll be fine.
Oh no, I think Sarah has another party that I'm going to with
Give
her.
her a phone. She'll be fine overnight.
Okay, so that's the oscillator line.
10 days, 23 hours, and 42 minutes.
Tell me about it.
Oh god.
So then Friday, Saturday, or Friday, make sure that any trace of mold that may or may not be in bedroom is gone. To then on Saturday. Okay, so that belt has to go. Can we please fly down? Thank you, game. Yeah, any trace of mold, bedroom, Friday gone. So Friday could be a very bad stream, or might not happen. Saturday, start working on...
So cleanse it with fire.
Cleanse it with sunlight and letting it air out. And that's really all I can do.
You need to find the source of
The mold not clean out. As far as I know, the source is the mattress. So the mattress is getting thrown. The bed frame is getting thrown. And that will have 2 days.
We'll also be ripping up the carpet to make sure.
I'm going to be lifting the carpet and finding out if there happens to be mold underneath the carpet.
Yeah, making sure the carpet isn't the source.
If there's any mold in the carpet, that's wrong.
Where did the mattress get it? They got it online.
Where did the mattress get it? Probably from Sassy eating and drinking in bed. and not tidying up after herself. Okay, you're not meant to be there, but apart from that, you should work fine.
Fox, I power sharded your fuse frame build.
I'm not sure it can actually. Actually, it probably can until we run out of modular frames.
I mean, the belt was full, so
Heavy
I don't know how
metal
fast those are getting
hang on.
built.
It's coming from central storage.
So you've
Sorry.
pulled off central storage, so that means central storage would potentially never have any in there if we ever needed some.
Yep.
Correct.
Ah, this is why.
Because I couldn't see the belt. That was the input.
Hmm.
Oh, that's why I never pulled off central storage. I always pulled off just before it.
Actually,
There
I
is
think
no
I
just
got
before it anymore.
Yeah, there is. Just before it still exists.
Actually, I guess you could. Yeah, you could pull it off the back of the splitter that puts it into storage box.
Wherever it came from, it still comes from that area. I've just moved end central storage to a new location. No idea where you
Yeah,
are.
although I don't know where the frames go into this madness.
I think I just got it.
Loading stand.
Oh, wait, are they underneath?
So then, yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, build 3 walls.
I don't even want to know what you're doing.
Spaghetti.
He's not talking. Are you? I don't know.
I'm removing the lasagna and replacing it with
Condensed lasagna.
very thin belts.
Condensed lasagna.
So we take this belt away, then we take this belt away,
And the floating stands.
and then we
please.
take that belt away,
And the floating stands.
and then we take this,
Yeah, I did do it. I got it.
and we plug that in there, and then we
I got
try
the
and
correct belt.
you got the correct belt with a splitter.
Yep.
Oh my god! In the floating lasagna mess.
Yep.
Oh
First
my
try?
god! Hang on. Is the belt still up higher, or have I moved it down lower?
It's not up high, but it's not in the compacted lasagna yet.
Oh well, bad news. It's gonna get ripped up and moved into the compacted lasagna.
No, it is in the compacted lasagna. It's right here. I put the splitter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Was it first try?
Doesn't matter whether it's first
About
try
the
or
third try, but yes.
Wait, did Fox say yes?
not. Third try.
Third
Oh.
try.
What the actual fuck?
So the mattress either got it from Sassy dropping. Oh my god, that's worse.
Has he not drying her hair enough?
Yeah, maybe. Look, it could be anything. As a foam mattress, so I've since found out that they're really, really common. Right.
Oh yeah, foam mattresses get mold very easily.
If it helps at all, we're replacing it with another foam mattress because it's the best mattress I've had in 30 years. So, yeah.
Unless you, so I'd almost say if you keep having mold problems, maybe get an air purifier, just to have in the room to keep air circulation and filtrating.
That's maybe not a bad idea.
What?
Just get one for the sake of it, because I'm not doing this a third time. Also, the frame
Also,
Foam is nice.
they might
was
become cheap. Get one before the fires start, and we have another smog storm, and
Never
they
had
get
foam
expensive
bed.
again.
yeah, that's again. Fox, DM me on Discord. There is also a chance that it came with the mattress because she got floor stock for the mattress, the bed frame. She got floor stock because it was right when she broke her wrist and she wanted something yesterday. So we got floor stock because they could deliver it like now.
And it was at a reduced price.
That had nothing to do with it, honestly.
Glass Eye says dehumidifier. We have one. It doesn't work, or it does work, but
Dehumidifier might help.
you have
yeah.
one in there.
We don't have a dehumidifier.
You have.
Not a proper one. We have little shitty container
Should
things.
I try to build a real nuclear power plant on my coal plant thing so you can't?
Because you can't see the nuclear power. What I would do... Oh my god, I don't really know what belt that was! It was that belt.
It was the bacons.
What I would do, okay, just for somewhat the ridiculous factor, is I would take a belt of nuclear waste, Mark 1 only, Mark 1, nice and slow, and I would run it around your coal power plants.
Yeah, that's literally
Because
what
they're
I was just thinking.
perfect circles. And just have a ring of nuclear waste just going around the outside.
No, plutonium.
Because that's non-radioactive?
No, it's even more radioactive.
Oh.
Plutonium, yes.
There. My inventory hasn't overflowed yet. Cool. So yeah, Sassy's been told, I'm not doing this a third time. I'm not replacing a mattress and a bed frame a third time. The frame. The frame, I cannot remember exactly, but I have a feeling that when the slats arrived, they had something sticky on them. I just wrote it off as tape, masking tape, but maybe it was something else. Because I'm not sure whether the mold started in the mattress or on the slats.
I kind
But
of
yeah.
like the sky wall, by the way. Protects against
Just
Okay,
having
so
airflow could help.
Well, it was a slat bed, so it should have had airflow to start with.
Yeah, but was there much airflow in the room?
Don't know with cats and everything else.
And then some of the skulls send you
Flying biters, yes. Flying biters, definitely.
the bees.
We don't have flying biters in the game yet. They haven't updated it. Oh! Oh, I like that idea.
That looks cool.
Wait, what?
Now you can build shapes.
You got the 45s, yeah.
You got the 45s, you got the 22s. Yeah, I like that idea.
Oh, could you make it so there's like steam billowing out the top? Billowing?
The mold was at the bottom of the bed. Could have been picked up from your feet. No, it was in the mattress, starting at the mattress, where the mattress meets the slats. So it could have originated in the mattress, and we've just noticed it when it's come out the bottom of the mattress, for lack of a better term, or it has come from the slats. And as they were both bought at exactly the same time, I can't determine which one it is. So we're replacing it
Loot chest!
with both bought at the same time, but I've built the bed frame. So I know for a fact the bed frame is 100% clean, 100% clear, 100% perfect, because I built the damn thing.
Loot chest?
No loot chest.
Right there, do you not see it?
Child. Come on, game.
That's much more compact, JD.
It is. You know the best part? I need to hook a belt in, which is cables, and I have no idea where it hooks into. At all. I know it hooks in over there somewhere. We just take it over here, and then we float around here, and eventually it just clicks into a belt, and you hope that that's magically the same belt.
I count
It
3.
should be.
I count 3 empty belts.
Okay, so how the fuck am I going to do this? Okay. So you need to come
So,
down.
JD, you need to
What is
send
this
this
chaos?
belt
Hello,
madness to the devs
Mon-
at some point.
Well,
so
just to see their
they have
reaction.
built central storage.
Caledon has asked for a copy. I've sent him a copy of the map. Who else was asking for a copy? Oh, Total Eclipse. Total Eclipse was commenting on the map as well. I do think there's going to be a point where it's like, okay, I need to actually do a Satisfactory video for my own channel. I'll be like, okay, if you're worried about playing Satisfactory, you're worried about how neat you had to build things, well, good news! This is what we came up with.
Barfman says, what is this chaos?
This is go to bed, child.
This is central storage. Or at least trying to be.
This is, hang on, I'll be right with you. I'm just trying to get rid of floating posts. What is this, chaos? Government. This is the proof that the neatness is in the pudding, and the pudding is in the parcel, and that belt doesn't go anywhere. What the fuck's on that belt? You can play the game however the hell you want. Rods. Do rods magically already go down here somewhere? Rods. There's no rods in it. Why is there no rods in the rod machine?
Dealer
Rod-
inventory.
Did I not hook up rods already? Or did we change our mind halfway through? Rods have no hookup. Okay, cool. I need to hook up rods. So this chaos is, we have a base, okay? Hang on, let's get some height so we can do a good little overview. We have a base. As you can see, there are belts and base bits everywhere. And over here, we had a fairly compact, this is where it happened to fall, storage system. Which worked okay. But it was far from centralized. Like, there was iron and screws over here, and there was concrete here. And then at least we got 3 copper products together before somebody put iron rods beside copper, because that made sense. And then over here we had stators and rotors, which sort of go together. And they went with motors, and then Saran went and put beacons on top, because that makes sense. Over here we had AI limiters and quick-wire, which makes sense, sort of. Beside crystal oscillated. Yep, sure. We have a reinforced iron plate, which has very little to do with modular frames. But at least the heavy modular frames went with the modular frames, yes. So that it was somewhat organized, but not very. And then, because it's multiplayer, somebody decided they had a better idea, because there's always somebody out there, when you're playing multiplayer, has a better idea than whatever idea you have. And they were going to build this lovely storage system. And there's these awesome dump chests where you can come over here and you go, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that, that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't want those. 135 beacons can go away. And you just put stuff in these dump chests. And there's a whole bunch of smart splitters on the back. So they'll actually sort into the front chests where all this stuff needs to go. And then whatever's rubbish will finally run around to the end and then sat on a belt and did nothing. Because they never finished the project. So I started the stream finishing the project. That is, put a sink on the end and make sure all the crap disappears. Had a few other problems. None of the belts were actually... None of the splitters were far enough away from the storage containers that we could actually upgrade these belts to make them run faster. So we had to rebuild the whole thing, sliding everything back a tick to make sure that we could upgrade these belts. Then had to add more storage containers because it didn't have enough. And then realized that we had all this stuff over here in central storage, which was not really centrally organized or sorted. And we had a new central storage over here. Some of the items, very few, like 3 of them, had magic belts, like these, that came and brought things in from underneath. But most of them did not. So I started running everything from central storage into the bigger and better central storage. And I went over rather than under. Maybe a mistake in hindsight. Maybe. But possibly it's beautiful.
I think some chests are overflowing.
No chests are overflowing, child. Do you know what's overflowing? My lack of patience. Go to bed.
Wow.
Wow. Wow at the chaos? Yes. This is the joys of multiplayer. Where everybody has a good idea. Sometimes they happen at the same time. Sometimes unity happens. Sometimes perfection comes out. Most of the time you have chaos.
I like it.
And Fox had a great idea. After I built my giant wall of belts in the sky, he was like, hey JD, can you make them have less room by clipping the hell out of them? So that's what I'm in the process of doing. Just clipping the hell out of the belts. So rather than being stacked really, really high in the air, they now all pass through like this central point. And this central point, where there's about 12 belts stacked on top of one another. Don't question. Wouldn't new central storage be better if all the items accessed from the center with less player movement required? Probably. Are you volunteering to come build it? Muppet? If you're volunteering to come build it, it sounds like a great idea. I fully endorse this project.
Do you have belts for machines? Where can you just go?
Well, you can just go to a belt and get transported around the base. No. I bet you get a VIP badge. He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't even have a moderator badge. He has a first badge that he chooses not to wear.
Oh no. With all this stuff. Oh my gosh, my brain. It would be more...
I'm done. Stop talking. We'd be more efficient, but when is Jetty ever efficient? I am very efficient all the time. Very, very efficient. I efficiently need to... Can I just go down, please, game? No. Not whilst you're holding a hologram in your hand. You can't fly down, Jetty, because that would be too easy. Alright,
That second part, don't forget killed yesterday, okay?
Whoa. Oh, Saran just left it here? He didn't even put it in a storage container, Saran. You're useless. Jetty's efficient. And then he does things as efficiently for himself as possible. No, I have to be efficient. It's the only way I can get everything done in a week. Even then, I don't get it all done. But I get most of it done. Rifle rounds. No, equipment. Oh, really? It was right there. Rifle rounds. Layout. Centered. Save.
Hi.
Hey, how's everyone doing? Sorry, please explain what the fuck is happening. Stinson has the right answer. JD. JD is what's happening around here. So, we are moving all the items from the unorganized central storage into the organized central storage. Yes.
Central storage / mall with all 10 spells.
All the clipping. Most of the clipping.
And hello, Thea. Thea? I have no idea. Yes, yeah.
How you doing, mate? Okay, so with all that upgraded, everything should now be stored. Nobelisks are not being stored.
Yeah, they are.
There is a storage box for them, but they don't come out of where they're being made to where they're being stored. Yeah. Do I just take them off the trash line? I feel like that's the way to go.
Hey Bilbo, can we get
Hey, look.
sulfuric acid at aluminium?
I was dying whilst watching this. It's perfectly clean, organized chaos. Mainly chaos.
Yeah, this is why Dad shouldn't be allowed 3D games. Good news, you are.
Good news, you're only competing with a VTuber in the English category of Satisfactory? Oh, okay. Excellent.
Is that what JD needs instead of the face cam?
VTuber, definitely. Jetty would be an awesome VTuber. Can you imagine with my skill how impressive those streams would be?
They do have guides on how to set it up, though they do. Half the guide is set aside for jiggle physics.
Uh-huh. But with the pro streamer quality that I am, can you imagine how impressive that would be? How everything would be awesome all the time. I never forget to press a button. Okay, I'm now missing rotors and plates. Rotors and plates are here somewhere. Plates are under here somewhere. Reinforced iron plate. Yoink.
JD doesn't happen to have
joining the Germans.
8 supercomputers, does he?
In the storage box, probably.
Oh, yay, rubble! It's finally snowing for rubble.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Okay, please go outside and sing the song. It's unsettling, but also beautiful. It is, look, it is ultimate proof that you can play the game however the hell you want to play the game. And I think that's the main lesson we're trying to get through. That you can play Satisfactory however you feel like it. You don't need to use a roof. Look at this.
Rubble said no singing aloud.
This is the best roof ever. It's a functional roof. Ceiling. We've had ceilings and roof structures in Satisfactory for ages. There's also a train line that goes right through the middle of this. Okay, what was I looking for? I was looking for... Oh, 8 supercomputers. 8 supercomputers should be in the box. In fact, it should be 50 plus.
Routers and motors, I believe? Or something?
Well, I know there's only one.
Oh, you wanted another. You'd already rated all the ones there were, and you wanted more.
Yeah.
I can't help you with that.
What's wrong with joining the Germans?
Also, has Bilbo muted his something?
Possibly. He's also waiting for go to bed child to shut up and go to bed.
Hi.
There is the right way, and then there is this. Hey, look, this is awesome. Okay, organization. I want a. I don't want organization tab. I want a merger tab. Okay, and then that goes in there. And you are gonna do knob.
Is it affecting the frame rate?
And overflow. I don't know, child. I'm not reading chat. Okay? And then black. And overflow. That was left. And that was left. Okay. So Noblisks should flow into the system. No, don't join us. Enough people in Germany? Yes. Well, Saran went and joined.
Germany?
Went and joined the German Empire and then works American hours, right, Saran? Nope. He's also gone AFK.
Hello, Gaming with Silvertail and
So, gaming with Silvertail, no. Frame rate is not affected. It will be affected eventually, but technically, because I have less things being shown at any one time, because they're clipping into one another, I'll probably actually have a better frame rate. Possibly. I have no idea if a Noblisk is going to pop off. Actually, you know, best way, we're just going to test it. Give me all of those and all of those. You should be full. You should be empty. If I take all of those and put them in your output slot, and I take that, and that, and that. You're a smart splitter. Your black powder goes there, there, there. It's just a splitter. Oh. No. It doesn't look like black powder's actually split off, ever. Splitter. Oh, black powder. Okay. I guess there's no way to test that one. And I put the novelist onto the line. I didn't. 4, 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so in theory they're coming through.
Where are the AI limiters coming from?
The one AI limiter machine into supercomputers. Noblisk.
It's lacking quickwire.
How's it get quick wire? Off the trash line or directly?
Off a line that I don't know where it comes from.
AI limiters is over here. Right? Right? Wrong.
No, Chad, I'm going to bed because I can't be bothered to hold my head up.
Good
Night.
night, child. It comes off that line, which comes from underground. Which that's the main line. In theory, it's running full speed, but I've never actually seen it run full speed. We have faster belt now. Oh, hang on. Mark 5 belt. Mark 5 belt. Mark 5 belt. Mark 5 belt. No. It's missing Caterium ingots. I went and investigated this once, and in theory it's running at full speed, but it's not. Minus one go to bed shot. She did say goodnight. And she left the room. So, in theory, it's running at full speed. You can go double check the smelter, but as far as I can understand, it should be running at full speed at that end, but these last two machines never turn on. Three machines. Because for some reason it doesn't get enough ingots out. I'm not sure why. Good shot. 19 times? No. Of the 19 times, they've come back 5 times. At least. So where is that line? I don't know if that has spare ingots on it. Why is there a smart splitter with everything set to any? That makes no sense. So that's a merger, that's a splitter. Where does that go? Oh, okay, that splits it out to 2 trash lines. Oh, so that was general, and then... Okay, so it needs to merge in... Yeah. Okay. Set you to do quick wire. Copy. Paste. Missing wire. Shit. Maybe split off early and rejoin midway. The smelters, mathematically, all the smelters should be running.
There's not enough smelters.
Really?
Yeah. And I also just overclocked the miner to say screw it.
Because they use 45 ore a piece. And the miner put out 240 from memory. So there should have been more miners than there would have been ore.
It's just the splitting of the resources in large chains gets slower and slower.
What's a merger? Okay. I'm going to have that belt go from there into that side. That belt go in that side. And splitter up there. Bring that one into that side. And
It's also possible to overclock the miner now,
we could have
because
overclocked.
we actually have Mark 5 belt.
But it's only outputting 240. We could have overclocked ages
Until you
ago.
overclock it and it puts out 600.
We could have overclocked ages ago. I just never bothered. I went and grabbed a whole nother node. There's a whole nother node bringing a whole nother belt in. To the far side of the map, which should be running perfectly fine. That was a trash belt. That's right. That can go away. That can go away, and that can go away. Okay, that might have hurt. Up,
Really?
close, yep. Yeah, really. What happened?
Out of cable.
To make power poles?
Yep.
Hey, this is the problem with central storage. I did the same. I put a whole lot of stuff into central storage to make sure it all worked. Then went to build something and realized, shit. Right, can I overclock my jetpack yet?
Press shift.
I am.
It's nowhere near fast enough, is it?
No. Central storage works if you have a memory. Ah, how you doing, Docs? We have a central storage and it has memory. Well, it has smarts, doesn't have memory. Okay, so the Caterium line is the third belt, which comes from over there somewhere. Somewhere. I'm gonna run out of power. Come on. Let me put a power pole on the cliff. There, come on. More height? So you went blue. There you go. Cool. Around this power line. The Caterium that's heading over the main base from miles away is not running at full speed. It's backed up in the belt. I don't know why. It shouldn't be backed up. Yeah, it's definitely backed up.
Milestone reached. Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest fix-it improved factory
You've been wondering
buildings,
what
such as the Minor
you
Mark
max
III.
do, and then
A new
you
project
started syncing
part
everything.
enables progress to the
So,
next phase.
you sync everything for points. Points to give you tickets to have microtransactions. And we want everything running at full speed so we can microtransaction the hell out of everything. You are backed the fuck up. Okay. No, we'll have a belt. Okay, you to you. Mark 5 belts. Sure. Go! Oh. Oh, maxed out at points per minute. 100 and something. It was at 220. Oh, that's 1,000. I'm not upgrading all the way back to there. Screw that. It was at 220,000, and then it's since dropped to 100. And I have smoking area, super computers, and something that I found out. It was stupid. It was stupid, but you saw that you got to see the back of the bar graph go really, really tall for half a second, right? Counts. Let's just ride on the belt. It's just easier. Yeah, this is not running. Fox, in theory, there is a belt full of Caterium coming in the same place. Tree. The same place. Oh my god. Game. The same place the... Can I have my statue back, please, game? Same place quartz comes in. That is full of Caterium ingots. For unlimited quack wire. Come on. Alright, give me back my legs. Oh no, it's really fast belt. We just want to step on... there we go. Mark 5 belt, Mark 5 belt. There's got to be some Mark 1 belt somewhere along this line. That's the only thing it can be. Blue chest. Yep, Mark 1 belt. So there is 3 cat nodes producing ingots, bringing them to base, and it was being limited to a Mark 1 belt. It's now a Mark 5 belt. I have no idea how much cat ore there is, or cat ingots there is, but it's, yeah. Yeah, last objectives. They'll take a minute to do. You know, maybe 2. There's a pipe in the way. Oh, we'll pick up that container. It'll fit. Okay, let's put that on. $1.2 million copper ingots required for the last one? Yeah, chump change. Chump change. Chump change. So, what you're telling me is that I need a Mark 1 miner. Because it's even ore. I just gotta let it run
Milestone
longer.
exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
What did we get?
Mark III miner and turbo motors.
Oh, which require radio control units and other things. Yeah, I know there's no fuel in jetpack. It's fine. Just squeeze yourself in. There you go. Okay, and then that passes through there. Through there, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Ah, found another one. Yeah, this one to Plebtown. Went to Mark 4 belts. Yeah. That should definitely solve our ingot problem. I hope. Put that back on. Definitely. Cool. Alright. Go back. Go
Out of tea.
back to what? Back. Mr. Short Belt in that splitter. After splitter. All the way down here, it's far enough into the thing, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, that one. That's just going to there and being split again into those 2 machines and those 3 machines. Which is fine, because they use fuck all. 12. Yeah. But those should now run full speed, which should provide plenty of quack wire.
Hey, the last 2 machines are finally getting materials.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Cable. Central storage. No. Train station. Hey, Megan. So was work today or not today? Somebody went all out with billboard signs so we could work out what came out on the train. And then built a giant belt right in front of it. Cool. Why are the billboard signs down here and not up there? No, why I don't have copper sheets. What do you... Oh, that's air filters. And that is...
Iodine filters.
Filters.
I made both filters.
They're heavy
You
moisture.
need filters for iodine filters.
Not today! I was up till 5 AM playing Satisfactory though. Was fighting with my coal power.
You can use the iodine filters in poison areas as well.
So one goes with the rad suit, and one goes with the rad suit. The other one goes with the mask thing.
Yeah, but the hazmat suit also works in the poison areas,
Oh, okay.
so you can get rid of your mask.
That goes there. Yeah, after I have a hazmat suit. Calic ashes. They can be burnt off, right? Cool. That can go away. That can go away.
Just need a machine making turbo motors and heat sinks and whatever that other thing is.
Modular frames, heavy modular frames. Cable. Oh, do I have wire?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Auburn Ghoul! How you doing? How you doing, mate? G'day. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, what was I looking for? Not that chest. No. Hang on, steel doesn't come over here still. Oh, JT. I 'll 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 ' We need... Oh. Oh, these are pre-equipped to go under. Oh. I just need somebody actually built them together. Well, let's go do that then. Speaking of coal power, one coal power you can generate how much? Not a lot. Not a lot. From memory, it is 120 coal, 8 coal generators, 3 pipes of water. 2 at one end and 1 at the other. 75 megawatts. Yeah, not a lot. It sounds like a lot compared to your biomass burners, but very quickly you'll discover it's not a lot. What? Oh, that does not look like heavy modular frames at all. Okay, heavy modular frames. Officially, worst picture ever. 8. So that's an output.
Alright!
Which we shall take to there. We shall take to there. And we shall take to there. Take me! How you doing, mate? Thank you for the resub. 21 months. Shit. It's numbers like that, you go, fuck, maybe I've been streaming too long. And then you remember, nah, it's a whole bunch of fun. Okay, so, is there not? Is there not? Is there not? Is there not? There is not. Walls. So, if I take a 5... about here. So, wall piece here. On my wall piece. Yes. Look at this neatness. Under the factory, where nobody will see it. What about here? Sure. If I can hang that off the bottom, I will hang it off the bottom. What? You suck. I think there's pipes on the top one. No? Oh, heavy modular frames. Okay. That is so gonna stick up. About here somewhere. Two, three. Where am I aiming for? Haha. 1, 2, 3. You into... Come on! Cool. Glass eye, off to bed. Good night, mate. I have 4 and I can't seem to get the water, the 4th generator, and I need the 4th, so that explains the power issue. So, yeah, it is... They use 45 water apiece, I want to say.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Oh,
listen.
that seems a bit high. Inter...
6 of them needs 3 water extractors, I think.
8 needs 3. Interexuality. There you go. I think I pronounced that correctly. Think of the follow. So we're going with steel pipes reinforced. And hole in the ground. That's what I want. Hole in the ground.
Hello, my friend.
What's it done?
Stay a while and
No.
listen.
Paulus! Pauls 2021. Oh, crap. Started plugging things together, I wasn't paying attention. Think of the follow as well. So, Pauls, did you lose your 2020 account and had to make a new one this year? Was it better than last year's account? That is... What? Oh shit, I definitely plugged those in wrong. So we used it correctly. I know, it never happens.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
That's
listen.
good.
The dough. The dough. Think of the follow as well. All the follows. All the follows. What the That's core crystal. Oh, it's those three. Okay. So. Steel and no. See, I'm looking at the underneath of the base. Underneath of the base, everybody wants to click the follow button because they're so proud of me for making things that are neat. I'll show you guys the rest of the base in a second. Maybe we'll even have a train tour. Because our train line is special. No, sure, whatever. Just because you wanted to be special. Really? Really?
I'll make them. Don't you love that?
Yep. Okay, that one goes to there. That one goes to there. And then you go to here. And then from there you go to there. Okay. Alright, so hopefully we now have you filling up with... That is very slow for a Mark 5 belt. It's just stopped outright. Cool, you're working perfectly. You are empty. Nope, you are also working perfectly, extremely slowly. And you are also working perfectly and extremely slowly. Did you guys not get the memo? Mark 5 belt go fast? Mark 1 conveyor lifts. Oh. How do you
Maybe
feel
upgrade
about
the conveyor lifts in you.
How do you feel about things now? It means if I screw it up, it fills up slowly. Okay, it was intentional. It was jetty proofing. Okay. All right. So, welcome the new people that are following. This is our lovely base. We believe in a very, very strong rule here. That is, if the hologram does show, the belts do flow. Hence, everything here makes complete sense. If you find a belt full of materials and you follow the belts. If the belt is empty, no fucking idea what it does. No idea whatsoever. Also, because we're playing on dedicated servers, we have magical belts like this one, where materials just get to a join point, and then they disappear. Come on, disappear. You can do it. And then they appear over there. It's a dedicated server thing. Yeah, actually, it's just Satisfactory multiplayer outright. But this is the bottom half of the base, where we also believed in a natural, organic growth, where everything was built on the ground, organically. And I ran out of power. No, we're good. And it all works.
Kind of.
It all works. All the green lights are on. All the green lights are on. It's all working. It's all doing something. We're not sure what it's doing. Especially that red hologram right there.
Oh, that's...
That's you? Okay, cool. Yeah. And it continues for quite some time. If it helps at all, this is not all of it. There's whole other builds elsewhere on the map. And then ups... Are you running? You are running. You're just incredibly slow. Splitter. Not splitter. You should be timed
Yes,
up,
it
though.
is the cat philosophy.
Huh?
We have a cat base.
Look how Felicity. It's exactly. And then Fox built all these foundations, hoping that we'd make things neater. It worked. I have some moments I'm especially proud of. This right here I referred to as the merge splitter. As you can see, we have plastic coming in this side, and these are making circuit boards. And then copper sheets coming in this side. And the two splitters have merged together perfectly to give us what was 6 belts, which have added 2 more splitters on the end because we needed more machines. Neater, yes. The Rathly will get to power. We will definitely get to power. We also, just this stream, had central storage over here, which was semi-organized with plate, screws, and concrete, because these 3 definitely go together. Over here we had the copper stack, so we had wire, it's not copper wire, cable and sheets, being the copper products, right beside iron sticks, because reasons. Then we had stators, rotors, and motors, because these 3 actually go together, with beacons thrown in on top, because again, completely makes sense. Over here we had a quick wire and AI limiters, which do definitely go together, besides CD players, because yes. And then over here we had reinforced iron plate, which sort of goes with modular frames, which sort of go with heavy modular frames. Meanwhile, steel was delivered at the far side of the base in a
Steel is delivered.
central storage location, right beside quartz. Why is that belt not moving? Okay, find out why that belt's not moving in a minute. So steel came in over here. Yep, pipes came in on this side. It now has black powder on top, which we don't have enough black powder. Right beside steel beams, which it's alright. Right beside quartz. 2 whole boxes of quartz. I don't know why we've got so much quartz, but we do. And then reinforced iron was here somewhere. This sign says... Nope, this says quartz. Okay. Random iron rods on the floor. Cool. Yeah, things made sense, sort of, not at all. Heavy modular frames, right here, built in the middle, for reasons. With special belts that go all the way up and all the way down. Train. So, one of the players made a lovely central storage over here. Problem is, it didn't actually store anything, because nothing came to it. So this stream, I took all the things that were stored over here, and brought them across in these magical belts. So now when you come to the iron rod box, there's actually iron rods in there. So it was a mess, but you knew where it all was. Mostly.
Kind of.
Mostly knew where it was. And then we put signposts on top to help work out where it was. And then, first off, people put beacons everywhere, so we knew where things were.
To catch this train.
Which didn't work, because then we just had 10,000 beacons in the base. Then that was upgraded to signposts. And then the person that put down the signpost then knew where everything was, which was good, because they were complaining that they couldn't find anything. But after they put signposts everywhere, they now knew where everything was, and then didn't have to refer to the signpost that they put down. Yeah. And then we have our train. So our train brings in the plastic, the rubber. It turns out it loads up with something. I've got no idea what it's loading with. It brings in plastic, rubber, fabric now, and steel products. Yes. And we will take a magical train ride. Now, again, if it fits, it sits, definitely. We went fully organic with our train.
We still need to add another locomotive to it.
First thing it does is go downhill, get a little bit of speed, just to get us running. Good news, trains now interact with one another, but nothing else. And ignore the carriage behind us that's trying to eat the loco. It's fine. And this starts our roller coaster ride. Fully organic train spaghetti sounds like Data Gnome exactly. With the rear carriages occasionally eating and consuming one another. Yes. So we started on the roller coaster ride, which was a lot more exciting, a lot faster, but since then we keep adding more things at the back and it just keeps slowing down. I'm wondering whether we can add a train halfway through the locomotive and whether the game won't explode.
Well, we can add like 3 at the end of it, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, whether it works. Thank God for experimental mode. The whole thing was experimental.
This isn't in experimental, it's early access.
This was
This
all
isn't the
experimental
stable
from the
branch.
moment I booted the game.
We're doing this currently in the stable branch.
Yeah, this is the stable branch. So yes, unfortunately our roller coaster is a little bit slow, but it still does go through the groove we've run through the ground, past the great nut bush. We narrowly avoid the poison cloud because in theory it's deadly. We do clip through that rock interface. Yes. And then we visit Steel. Can we do a picture mode? Oh yes, we can. So as you can see from Steel, it's perfectly clean and parallel and has no spaghetti whatsoever. We just need to duck through the mountain real quick. Yep. Yeah. I'm too loud again, turns out. We climb up the hill just to slow down before we get to the train station. The rear carriage comes through. Yeah, there's a copper patch there that we still don't use. Occasionally I go over there and pick up stuff to handcraft with. This stops at the Steel Station, which is so powerful. Actually, we'll jump out real quick. So powerful. It actually has its own personal sinks, so it actually sinks stuff directly here for us. But yes, has a tiny bit of spaghetti. But it makes many steel products. You finish stopping it? Also has some great telegraph belts that come through and run all the way back past the train line to the main base. You done? You done? No? So yeah, this is Steel. It was where our original coal power was, but somebody actually removed the coal power plants rather than just.
We needed the coal.
Yeah, I just disconnected the lines. Actually, I put them on an overflow, so if we ever had extra coal, it would magically work. Go train. Go, go, go. Are you actually loading or just dicking around? You're actually loading. Okay, cool. So, as with the original station, first thing we're going to do is going to go downhill to pick up
we
some
think
speed.
we can add more, but we're not sure.
I'm going to add some more at the end after we get to oil, because then I know how big oil station is, because it's been updated since I was last on. Train is a reflection of Jetty. Slow. Well, I'm going to add some more locos, and then it'll be like a Biter Battles when I start a Biter Battles stream. And I'm shoutcasting, because there is anything but slow when they start. Yeah, originally this didn't clip through the concrete and the buildings, but they came after the fact. So yeah, first thing we do, downhill, get some speed, get moving and grooving. Across the water, because it's a aquaplane train. You know, it's got enough speed in it that you just skim right across the water. It turns out it goes through a ladder. I had no idea. I can't explain this one. I can't explain that part at all. Over here, the train's been to an industrial plant. It's a little bit dirty. It just gives a quick wash on the way through, just to rinse. Nothing too serious, just a quick rinse before it heads in the desert. Because in the desert, once you add water, you get mud. And then it snakes through the desert ever so slowly and gracefully. It's about grace in this time. It's not about speed, it's about grace.
You might be actually faster running now.
No, we're still doing 70 k's an hour. It's fine. This passes, as you can see, that steel belt there. That steel belt in the top right-hand corner. That comes from the far end of the map. Funnily enough, we're still fast enough that none of the poisonous, farty gas plants actually turn on. And we just ran over a spitter. Yeah, it turns out trains don't only clip with other trains. So as long as you don't run through a train, you're fine. And then we climbed the Great Mountain. It was so...
Data, you probably want more than one nuclear power plant.
Oh, I probably want 30, but we'll get that far. We climbed the Great Mountain. We do lose a tiny bit of speed climbing the Great Mountain. But then we go through the standard test, you know, test that you should do every trip, just to confirm that the gas filters on the train system still work perfectly. And we do this slowly. It gives it a good long test as we go through Fart Gas Hill, which is fun because I actually built this without a gas mask. It was a great experience. It happened very quickly. But again, we downhill, pick up some speed. Right, back up to 80 k's an hour. Meanwhile, the second carriage is trying to overtake the train. It's fine. It's fine. Mostly fine. This is how you pick up speed. The carriages push you along. So it's all about the speed.
Train.
All about speed till we get to the station, which does require excessive amounts of braking to stop in time. Hello, train. You're doing 70 k's an hour. Are you going to brake? Oh, it is braking. And as you can see, the train tracks are in the water, and that gives water cooling to the brakes. Critically important feature. Need to water cool those brakes, otherwise they're going to overheat. And this is still the last station from memory, right?
I think so.
Never mind, I can't build a loco. This is... Okay, I teleported. Never mind. What the hell goes in the back carriage? Oh no. The train's running backward. Give it a minute. It'll stop eventually. You good now?
Oh, it overshot the station, so it reversed and then it
Okay.
overshot the reverse.
What's in... I don't know what's in here. Okay, I have no idea what's in the back carriage. And where the back carriage loads and unloads. Because it's not
Or
steel.
if it's just added.
It could just be a carriage that somebody's manually put shit in. Now, actually, let's jump out. Let's just go to here. Train timetable, train, turn off self-driving. Cool. Alright, so here we have oil. Okay. Now, oil was built carefully and gracefully. Really observing all the rules. So we have some lovely pipes going around the outside. You can see these are on proper stands. Okay. To keep the spaghetti to a minimum. Here we have some power. So if we go over here and start with plastic from memory. Yes. Plastic is right here. We have oil in, heavy oil residue out. Heavy oil residue comes out the front and goes into these two machines, which make petroleum coke. Petroleum coke comes out the rear and just gets burnt off. Just to get rid of the stuff. Mainly for power. He said it, spaghetti. No, there's no spaghetti here. It's all clean. Especially when you have pipes going through machines.
Turbo fuel plant that's not hooked up to power.
Over there?
Yeah, you just passed it.
Yeah, we're coming back to that.
Ago.
Coming back to that. Over here... this is rubber, which again has heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue goes in and gets turned into petroleum coke. Petroleum coke comes over here and gets burnt off in these guys and these guys, because again we didn't have a lot of power. And then these guys are... I don't remember. Are you a no power? How the hell are you no power? You are actually no power. That's impressive. Yep. Kitty come out with what? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. And then we have more rubber, because we needed more rubber, because it turns out rubber's way harder to make. Which again, heavy oil residue into some fuel. Hey dear. I love you too. Some of the heavy oil, this side. Some of the heavy oil in this clean pipe setup goes into fuel. The fuel goes into fuel canisters to be shipped back to base. Also goes into our truck station, which we were going to have trucks, and then never built any trucks. Yep, at all. Are you running? I think you're running. Yeah, but the belts... Oh no, the belt does have materials on it, I just can't see them. Okay, cool. Because we have plastic here and we have rubber here, we're making fuel here, shipping the fuel back to base. Over here was a magical build for fabric. Fabric. So we're now making fabric, which looks like it's now being loaded on the train. Which came from crude oil into fuel in a polymer resin. And polymer resin with some water gives you fabric. And there's a generator here not hooked up. They look all hooked up.
There was one that was red.
Nah, they're all hooked up. So yeah, we're just taking the extra fuel, burning it off, nothing too special there. So that's oil. Power is over there, which I think I'm going to have to run to. Because I want to come back for the train. I could probably drive the train part way. Because who was asking? The Rapley. The Rapley was asking to show off power. Alright, we'll jump the train, we'll manually drive it forward a little bit. Which is fine now, because it's had water-cooled brakes. They've had a chance to cool right the way down. Are you coming, locos, or we're just going to stretch you out? Nope, we're just going to stretch them out. Oh, there we go. No, that was just the second one. Oh no, here we go. I think they're moving. Trains. Trains. Hey, yeah, chaotic kitten. It's one of the 2 power plants. Second one is doing most of the work using turbo fuel. Oh, there's another power plant. Okay, turns out there's another power plant I know nothing about. Unless this is the one up ahead of me.
Working. Fuel plus turbo, compacted coal equals turbo fuel.
I thought this was the turbo fuel plant.
Isn't it?
I thought so.
This one's just a regular fuel plant. There's one that's taking compacted coal and fuel and making turbo fuel.
Stop, train. Stop. 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 Actually, I don't think I can turn the train back on now. Oh, I might need somebody else to turn on the train when we get that far. Alright, over here we have 1 power plant, it seems, of 2. Which is bringing oil in and heavy oil and polymer residue. It looks like the polymer is just being sunk. And 30 heavy oil residue per minute turns into, with packaged water, turns into packaged fuel, which then gets unpackaged instantly and turned into... Oh, so it's a 1-to-1 again. Turned into many, many, many fuel for many, many generators. And then...
It makes 120 fuel per set, per column. And then there's 10 generators running off it.
Repackaging the water.
Turned it up because they didn't want to use a pump. Okay.
If you go over to the one over the left, if you go to the left,
Oh, okay.
there's
So
one
it
that's
is
doing it
packaged
using a
fuels.
blender instead.
Left. The other left. Okay, so with a blender, because the blender has 2 pipe inputs, has 80 for 160 compared to 30 for 60. Okay, for 160. Okay, so yeah, by diluting the fuel from heavy oil residue into fuel, it doubles the fuel amount to then run into fuel gens.
With the blender, you don't have to worry about the packaging and unpackaging.
Yeah. Jenny was not aware of this build. No, I was aware of the build. I've never gone here and gone through the build. I knew it existed. Alright, is somebody near a train station?
Yep.
Can you turn my train back on, please?
There is no solar yet for
There's no solar.
Satisfactory without a mod.
Oh, go train! You can do it! Go! Bilbo, did you put an extra carriage on the back of this train that does nothing?
I added a carriage that gets fabric. Doesn't seem to be loading though.
Okay.
It's supposed to pick it.
Did you add an extra carriage past fabric?
No.
Because there's an extra carriage on the end past fabric, because fabric is being loaded.
You just put a whole bunch of. You just set this train up with a whole bunch of cargo wagons.
Yeah, I future-proofed it. So then we jump the train to go home, and this is when it gets a good wash. As you can see, we just duck underwater. Good wash of the train. A bit more of a wash of the train. And then it... No, we're coming back above the surface. Full submersible mode on our monorail. Oh no, back above the surface. It's okay. No, I'm pretty sure we're going submarine mode. Totally. Don't. There we go. Back above the surface. It's got to come up and breathe occasionally. No, full submersible. It's had a couple of good deep breaths. Completely underwater now. It's going to take an air every so often. Exactly. But after you get a full, good few deep breaths, you're fine. And then we come over this part, which is magic water, which you can see through occasionally. And then we're good for the long haul. Yeah. We need a submarine training mode. Don't even know what that would look like.
With a snorkel.
How is iPad Child's emotes coming along? She's keep getting sidetracked on every other side project. Alright. But I
So
actually...
a teenager.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't mind the idea of a submarine training mode. With a train with snorkel. I like that idea. Post in Discord, throw it in the supporters lounge. I'll pin it. And then we come up to the very, very important, critically important loop-de-loop. Because the train it's up to 80 k's an hour. It needs a chance to slow down a little bit, get a good deep breath, good gulp of fresh air, and then back down. Now, it is short enough that it doesn't actually self-collide, because I actually have no idea if a train can self-collide yet. It's something we need to test. Yeah. And then we just head along the coastline. iPad Child. So I have 2 children. There's Go to Bed Child that was here earlier, and there's iPad Child. iPad Child is actually really good at artwork and has been commissioned, been told, that she has to deliver a number of emotes. Celia has no other use than this playthrough. Yeah, but some emotes hang around. Some emotes hang around with some communities for no reason other than because they do. And then here, there's a special cave, which I just noticed there was a cat sticking its head out of, which we travel through. Funnily enough, there's there's light shining through the ceiling above me onto the train tracks. So yes, there's a special cave here that we travel through. Unfortunately, train tracks are really difficult to build in a straight line or to follow a cave system. So the train tends to just swing through things, but the good news is if you move the camera through, the camera's fine. And then we go through, I believe this is called Spider Cavern, or if you have arachnophobia mode on, we play Spot the Kitten. There's normally one hiding over in the rocks on the... Oh, there's a cat! There's a cat. So yes, we travel through here, which... Oh, that's where that quartz was. There you go, now I know where the quartz is. We just travel through a cave for no other reason than because we can. And then importantly, as we already pre-tested the gas filtering system for the train, we give it another good test up ahead. You're not slowing down? Good. Yeah, we just come through this area and just thoroughly test the gas filtering for the train, whilst the carriage behind us tries to eat the rear of the train. Again. Cave's new in update 5, haven't played that much. This cave is not new. It already exists. And then we go through the magical rocks that don't exist on the server, but exist for all of us. Because we've blown them up previously. But they still exist for every player on the server. For reasons. And then finally, the train worms its way through here. Base is up ahead. And we have another small hill to climb. And we get to pass Saran's very, very neat beacon build. Because he made a giant beacon build purely for the reason of making friendship pellets. Which then he didn't make friendship pellets for another 2 weeks. Because, yes. Yep, see, neat build in a square box with neat build, neat assemblers, neat manufacturers. It's all neat and fancy. It's because this game. It's a good thing this game doesn't do detailed desync checks. If it did, it would crash often, wouldn't it? Very often. So yeah, look.
The fact that I can be walking along and be desynced.
Neat, very neat, straight builds with perfectly aligned machines. It's out of place. This is why it's built off at the far distance. And then the train randomly accelerates. And then we pop back to... Oh, no. The carriages are going... Yeah, it's fine. No, we're picking up speed. At least the tail end of the train is. Yeah. It's how we get home in a hurry. Oh, no, we're going backward now. No, forward, no. It's fine. Friendship pellets? Bullets, yes. That building looks like a kid's Lego build. Yeah, that's how Satisfactory builds. As the game's developed and they've given players more creativity, they have looked better, but to start with, it was all about Lego. We ducked through a couple of machines. We just slide through the middle, under the base, through some poles. We worm around these poles. It's like a slalom. We just duck around them. Yep. And then as we're coming up to the base platform above, we go up, so we lose some speed. So we don't have to apply the brakes too hard. Don't want to wear out those brakes. They haven't been liquid cooled for a long time. We go through central storage, literally. And then eventually we end up back at the station, where I will turn off the train and add more locos and find out whether that works. I'm dying from that train. Glass Eye, you were going to bed half hour ago. Man, trains in Satisfactory and Factory make me wish I had a Lego train set. At least if you had a Lego train set, the chances of the head of the train going through the arse of the train is very, very, very much lower than it is in Satisfactory. They're making a Titanic set? Oh, wow. 650.
That's going to be a large set, if it's that big, that much.
Lego's expensive. I want to play with Lego, but I can't afford it. Turn off. Okay, what do I need? I need motors, computers, and bacons. Okay, and then it's the second one from the end that should have fabric in it. Yeah, it's got 37 fabric in it. This one's got nothing. Can I make... Oh. 2, 3, 4 pipes. Alright, so on pipes... transportation.
Yeah, the Death Star was around 800. And it had Disney licensing costs on it.
It was background noise and the tour pulled me back in. It was the largest set. Wow. I want to play with Lego, but I can't afford it. I know I can't afford it. Motors, computers. Okay, motors are, I don't know, that side.
1.3 meters?
What? No, the father-in-law has the...
So it's 54 inches by 7 inches wide and 18 inches tall. So it's a reasonably large set. 9,090 pieces.
The father-in-law has the Saturn V set. And it would have been last Christmas. We were looking at getting him... That does not connect, but none of these connect, do they? No, because they're attached directly. We were looking at getting him the... Nope, nope, nope. One of these belts. Come on. Let's play Find the Belt. Nope, nope. Gotta be that belt. We were looking at getting him the landing pad for the Saturn V and couldn't find a legit one, but found some hackin' Lego, whatever it's called. Rip-off Lego.
I don't think there was a actual
There-
Saturn V landing.
There wasn't, but there was a third-party set that finally got updated. Lego finally put out a proper one. Okay, E... Now you work? Why for you not work, beacons? Beacons, you make me mad. That should work. Somewhere over here. Haha. Beacons go into that one. And now you work? Nope. Oh, yes. Okay. Beacons. What else do I want? Computers. Saturn V was a fine build. So yeah, there is now an official landing pad for the Saturn V by Lego. There was not originally. There was a third-party one, which the third-party one was about the same price as what the official Lego one ended up being.
Well, most Lego kits, unless there's themed licensing, are at the same
Oh
sort of cost.
no! This was not official Lego. This was unofficial Lego. You know, doesn't have the Lego stamp on everything. Doesn't fit exactly because it's not real Lego. Where the hell are the computers?
There is a lot of unofficial Lego that you can just straight up order the parts from Lego themselves.
The Walmart brand? Yes, if Walmart exists in China. City players, plastic supercomputer. Did we not bring computers over?
I'm fairly sure. No, maybe not.
Walmart does exist in China, JD.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
You
went to
could
one just because we saw it there.
You could split off a belt right here that's got computers on it.
I'm just looking for computer storage. I've given up on... There it is. Okay. Yeah, no, computers are definitely not in central storage. Okay, just want to put 2 extra wagons. 3 extra wagons. 4 extra wagons. I don't know, a few.
Checking. Oh god, I'm desyncing badly.
Are you desyncing? Because let's be honest, the server doesn't give a
And
shit.
stuttering around everywhere.
Train, did you magically pull forward? No. 1, 2. Loco. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can't afford them anymore. Alright, hopefully that fixes our train, makes it go faster. I'm pretty sure the factory is here. If older girl Mindstorm? If older go Mindstorm. Okay, you did slide forward. You did not slide forward. Okay, go to there. Train.
Oh
Turn
yes,
on.
you can't really get Mindstorm these days. They do still make the parts every now and again to keep them in their storage.
I know, I had Lego as a kid, and then tried buying Lego for the girls. Not super interested. And I've tried to find my old Lego. I have the Lego. Finding the manuals, whole different story. I know you.
If you know what the set was, it's easy to get the manuals.
Yeah, it's finding what the set number is.
Yeah, let's go by a theme.
Yeah, Lego from 30 years ago is
fully documented.
I know it's fully documented, but I had to manually go through and search through pages and pages to find the stuff.
There's a site that literally says, okay, this set, and this set. And did you add trains to the end?
I did.
Cars.
I had cars and trains. Now doing 80 k's out of the station. It's much more roller coaster like. Oh no, the arse is coming through the front even better now. Yeah.
If you want to see
Getty build has working gears and diff. Yeah,
Mindstorm had some really interesting stuff in it.
I had the Lego and the Technics.
Yeah.
And somebody picked up my whip that the train used to drive over. It was good. She used to talk on you every trip. I loved it. I think it's only that one camera angle. I think it is too. Although if I swap around this way, occasionally they stretch out super far. It's one of those, if you're looking at the train, it behaves. Apart from that part.
So, like, any set that they've done, the manuals are all online, and you can just straight up order the parts from Lego themselves, as long as it doesn't have licensed parts in it that they haven't reprinted.
Yeah, or one-off parts, yeah.
There are very few one-off parts, especially with 30-year-old stuff.
Yeah, 30-year-old stuff was all stock standard. It's the newer stuff seems to have more one-off parts, which I'm not a fan of. Maybe once the studio's done, and therefore I have my own little private space away from children, I might start the great eBay hunt for Lego sets. Because occasionally people put them up on eBay for nothing, because they think they're worth nothing. And funnily enough, Lego holds its price, because it's always worth about the same. Not bad. I don't know if it's faster or slower to stop. But, one upgraded train. Why are you not running? Why do you not have concrete?
You haven't overclocked the miner fast enough?
No. There was lots of concrete. There is lots of concrete.
Do I need to pause the train while you
No.
pull?
No, I'm just going to come back on Hypertube. It might be a Mark 5 belt problem. As in, bigger and better belts required.
Oh, I loved Micro Machines.
Which one's Micro Machines?
The half-scale Matchbox cars.
So, tiny Matchbox cars.
Yeah.
Okay, nope. I don't remember those.
Really started taking off mid-90s, I think. It was.
No, you don't have extra. Good quartz. Sandstone's over there. There's a building game called Trailmakers. It's basically Lego Builder. There's been a number of Lego-like games over the years, and some of them have done well, and some of them have made themselves like Lego, but not close enough to get sued. And that's the important thing. Don't be too close. Can we use a home movie in the entry? Make Robert slip and fall. Oh. No, I was lucky. My parents kept a lot of my old toys. Some of them went to my girls that they did play with. Others were
Just sitting there in storage.
not their cup of tea. Others, I actually have no idea. That is not the belt I was following. But I saw a slug. Where'd the slug go? It disappeared. Okay. That is not the belt I was looking for. Trimming is really fun. Only toys to survive. Was
Those
all of our
He-Man-
He-Man toys. Oh my god. Those things will survive anything.
He-Man's back in the TV shows as well.
Oh, there you go. They'll
No,
be worth
he's
a
not.
fortune.
Well, actually, yes, he is.
Netflix is back on. They're doing a Netflix show of it.
That's not surprising.
Are they? I know there was a He-Man universe, but not He-Man show from Netflix.
Same thing, right?
No, they literally killed him off in the first episode.
Oh my god.
They've revealed who he is, and he's He-Man revealed.
No, I had my Lego survived, my Technic survived, and my Capsella did not. If you want some weird old-fashioned toys.
Oh man, Capsella were awesome.
See, somebody knows what they are. Yeah, that did not survive.
There's a pretty large box of those in my dad's basement.
Well, it turns out the plastic does not survive long term. Oh, there it is. I flew straight past it. My pet rock survived. There you go. That shit's indestructible. Okay, 240. If you're running at 240, why are you so backed up?
Well, overclock it. You need more concrete.
Belt's backed up. The issue
Probably
is...
got a Mark 1 elevator somewhere.
No, that's level 3. Okay, go down. Fly down. Down.
I've still got a few of my old soft toys.
I have my nursery teddy bear still.
I think I've got that actually in my room currently.
There was one that we tried to find for my kids just to try and explain it to them, and it was a talking teddy bear that took a tape deck in the back, or tape in the back.
Oh, one of them, yeah.
Yeah. Turns out if you have one that it doesn't even work, they're worth a fortune. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolute fortune. Teddy Ruskin! Teddy Ruskbear! Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The one. I prefer Cottontail, not a teddy bear. I had a Peter Cottontail, not a teddy bear. No, I had that one, and then I actually had my childhood teddy bear, which my ex-partner threw out, which I am not happy about. Not happy about. She knew the story behind it and everything, and then threw it out because she just didn't pay enough attention, which makes it worse. Has anybody, I don't know if it exists in the States, but do you guys have Huggy softener? Because my parents, when I was young, bought enough Huggy softener to get the Huggy teddy bear, right? And that was one of my childhood. Yeah, I had the bear. I had the Huggy bear. Yep.
Yeah.
Ex-partner threw it out. And it was not in mint condition, but it was in very, very good condition compared to my other childhood teddy bear. My middle brother has that bear. I have no idea what they're worth. I would imagine nothing, but then again, they don't exist.
It's one of those ones that they might not be worth much, but they might also be worth a lot.
They might be worth a crap ton. Where can I find the extra so I can make it pay? Anytime the Go to Bed Child is not here and not staying up to midnight, Go to Bed Child's at her mother's. And after many years is now living in a house again. Rather than couch surfing continuously. There to there to there. That one into there. In theory, you can run terribly slowly. Wet concrete, 50%. Water in pipe? You spin, but no water in pipe. Water in pipe now? Water in pipe? Pipe has water. Okay. Maybe something, but he would never sell it. I have a wicket. And his friend, the girl. I don't know what a wicket is. Over the process of divorce, X has already introduced our daughter to another man as of this week. We had the female, I forget her name. She has taken no time for herself. Chaotic Chicken just... It's something that unfortunately you can do nothing about. My ex did the same and went through train wreck after train wreck after train wreck. And after 6 months, found Mr. Perfect and got engaged. And after 3 years of being engaged, left him. Oh, actually no, I think he finally left her. Yeah, I think he finally left her, and he had moved out of his parents' house to move in with my ex. So then his parents had meanwhile got a divorce. So now he moved out of living in a house with my ex to move back in with his mother. Yeah. Although he's very adamant that his mother lives with him, even though his mother found the house. Sure, whatever.
That's who's paying.
I don't care. That's the bottom line. The Ewok teddy bear wicket. Oh, now that makes all the sense. Oh boy.
That could be worth a fair bit.
That could be printing gold. Well, if he ever gets a divorce, make sure that he keeps the teddy bear. And you're a 1-to-1, so like you can't fuck up. You should be running at full speed.
Sounds like an upgrade.
Sounds like an upgrade. Yeah.
Living with the mum compared to the egg.
Yeah. Look, both as bad as one another. So you're a 120 to 120. Like you should run perfectly, no issue, 1-to-1 ratio. You shouldn't be full of shit. Whatever. The thing I hate about Satisfactory, you can't run anything perfectly. The timing, the tick rate doesn't work. I'm in the process of searching for a new model. I was in the process of searching for a new model, and then I gave up. And then I went to a party. Well, I went to drinks at a friend's place, who was not at her place. She was at a friend's of friend's place, and then met a sassy. And I played it fully cool. She couldn't find her phone, so I'm like, here you go, here's mine. Call your number. So she did. So I had Sassy's number. And then, I don't know, 3 days later, I get a phone call from Sassy about a radio show. No, hi, how are you? It's blah blah from last week. It was completely out of the blue. Radio show. Here's the clue. What's the answer? Where should I drive to find this radio person to win the money? Yep. Hey, you Silent Wolf. Thank you for the 11 months.
Ooh. Nice.
And then, like 3 days later, the next day, I can't remember, she invited me over for dinner so we could nut through some of the clues they'd left on Facebook, etc. So I keep telling her it's her fault. It's her fault. She called me and she invited me over. None of it's my fault. She made the moves. She did, but it's entirely her fault that she has to put up with me. Entirely her fault, and that's the important thing. Something, if I don't quieten down, I'm a dead man. Okay.
Just
Well,
found
it
out
is
these-
2 a.m.
This Factisimo for Satisfactory.
Who, what? Factory? What?
One's managed to do surfaces.
Factissimo in Satisfactory.
By the
Someone's managed to do extra surfaces.
the train slipped into the train or somewhat? I'm confused.
At the warehouse where you go in,
Yeah, I know.
and there's a bigger thing on there inside.
You gave her your phone, you started? I did, technically. Always been bad at telling. I think it's achieved for originate predisposition for men. Alright. So, I've dicked around for long enough. If a girl is just being interested or being nice, I just accept that they're being nice, and then, like I said, I was in the process of searching for a new model, and I just gave up entirely. I got jack of some women being women and doing stupid women things. And then, yeah, it was her fault. She invited me over. Okay. So this is literally the last milestone. Alright. And power... Where's a power pole when you want one? Power's actually okay. Holy shit is okay. Because there's another power plant which I don't know where it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. So, fused modular frame is nitrogen gas, which I heard people talking about nitrogen gas earlier, so I'm assuming that's done.
Yep, it's delivered.
Delivered? As in into
Yep.
central storage?
Yep.
Okay. Control rods.
Pipes right there.
Is AI limiters and stators, which I'm assuming are done because that's dead easy.
AI limiters, that is not done.
That is not done? Okay.
AI limiters, I think that's the thing that we're actually limited on for supercomputers.
No, 'cause somebody's added 250 clock to the machine.
AI limiters is what is the slow part for supercomputers. So we need more of it.
Which belt goes? You go, you go. That side? That side. When the notification, as we and males don't get it very often, any attention shown back with me. They like us. Adorable time. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I got sick of women being women. I had more than my fair share of dates that
Games.
dates that went nowhere, or women that were just happy to get a free dinner. And I just got jack of it. Oh. I got jack of it. I'm like, no, I've got better things to do with my time. I'm not made of money, I'm not made of time. I was alternating, depending on what period we're talking about, alternating between working 0 jobs and working 3 jobs. And when you're working 3 jobs, you got no time, and when you're working 0 jobs, you got no money. And it seems I could never do the right amount of jobs at the same time. It was always all of them or none of them. Okay, so that adds a lot more quick wire, providing the belt works. It does. Which goes into that belt, into that belt, into that machine. That assembler. Can I fit another assembler? Does that tower do anything? Does that do anything? Oh, copper sheets. Well, that could possibly be an issue.
I thought I fixed that ages ago.
Well, your fix is no longer kept up. Okay, so if I remove you, and I remove you, I grab that and run that. Nope. That and run that into that belt. Oh, and it worked. Cool. Alright, so all the copper sheets are gone. Possibly? What the fuck is that? Oh, somebody removed the storage containers. Shit. How you meant to know what's what now? At least it went through a storage container with a sign on it.
Aren't the signs still there?
I don't see them, so I'm going to go with no.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. There's 90 a second coming.
Yeah, I have no idea how much AI limiters use, but it's a lot. Okay, so it says 90 a second minute. This is using 22 and 22. What's that? 45. Like streams, YouTube, and the studio. I know 3 actual jobs at the same time. We just want to go on a day. I don't want to take any further. Whoa, swimming at 48 was not interested. Serious. Women are weird. Let's just stick to women are weird. Okay, so that's doing another 10 per minute. the side belt. And how much is this main build doing, you said, Fox?
90.
And you couldn't be bothered to wash it originally. One, two, three, four, 5, 6.
There's at least 2 underneath and 1 over there.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
It's doing 100. And that one was doing another 10, I believe. Yeah, so we've got 110. We're using 45 already. Early on. So 45 disappear in the rotors. And then... it comes in on this belt. Does loop-de-loop. Goes into... You're a smart splitter, so you're fine, you don't count. You're a splitter and you're a splitter. So there's 2 belts. Lefty and the righty. The lefty goes to AI limiters that is up to 62. So that means there's absolutely nothing left already. And then it comes down to circuit boards, which is using 45. Yes. Where's your problem? Holy shit, you're actually using 250 per minute? Sheesh. Okay. Oh, because somebody's overclocked the shit out of it. Is warmed up to -2. Oh, is that way more balmy? Starving, I've never seen such a mess. We just did a quick tour. How do you feel now? Reminds me of those spider nests on drugs. Pretty much. We're going for maximum chaos, but I did just follow the copper sheeting line all the way back to the source cleanly and found all the belts. The question is, where the fuck's more copper?
Well,
so what do we
there's
do?
more copper over at Deal.
I know.
JD, all the signs are here.
Are they?
Yeah, but the boxes aren't.
Every sign is on every line, yeah.
Okay. And there's just a floating box on this one that now doesn't have an output. Oh, because that one was still full.
It didn't. You never took it. You took modular frames from somewhere else.
I know, they're already done.
Yeah. You could just sink that whole box if you want it, if it's done somewhere else. We can get rid of this line.
Are you sure? Are you really sure?
Yeah, there's a chance that feeds off one machine, this feeds off the other 30 machines. You don't sink the whole box. Just on the off chance. Although there's now fucking loot chests everywhere. Okay, so did we not do a copper over at Saran's pile of junk in the corner?
Which pile of junk? You took a belt from that and went down off my beacon build?
Yeah. What do we do with that copper? What did that copper end up doing?
It's down there.
Yeah, I know. What did it end up doing? I'm trying to work out what it did.
Sheets, I thought.
Cable? Cable? Looks like potentially a very big, thick belted cable.
Yeah, you wanted more cable for something, some stage.
Really? I ran out of outcast sheets right there at the last belt. Mark 4. Okay. Here's the saying, something. So, if the hologram flows, the belts do. If the hologram.
Hey, I got Mark 5. I got it. I marked 5 AM behind you.
show the belts do flow. So as long as we can see a hologram, we can run the belt. I am jittering like hell. For reasons.
Oh, I was doing that earlier.
Oh, it's a modular engine. I didn't even know these things existed. Oh, they go straight into the stupid thing. Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Yes. Yes. Ping! Copper. Show me the money. So there's all those ones we've used.
16.
There's that one we've used.
I need 16 refineries
For
copper.
what?
For this one node that I net,
What are you trying to do to it?
replace all the smelters with refineries.
Oh my god.
It's only 15.
Oh my god. Well, that will fix that problem, won't it?
I don't know. It'll probably triple the output.
Sure, let's do it.
I need motors, pipes, and copper sheet. Of course I need copper sheet. And then I'll need copper sheet for pipes.
Ooh. Didn't fall to my death. That's a bonus. What's the difference? If you wash the copper, it duplicates in a refinery. For reasons.
Because it's cleaner.
Why you can't get quad if you do it in a mixer, I don't know.
It's called a blender.
Mixers, the blenders don't actually do much more, apart from remove packaging.
Yeah, they're definitely an afterthought. Pick up stupid beacon.
Nice.
Alright. So if Fox does that, it means I'm going to need a shit ton of belt and constructors. 30 of them? Probably.
I really wish this jetpack was faster.
40 of them? I probably won't need 40 of them. You're not going to fully overclock the node, are you?
I might. So the 16 is for what it's doing at the moment, 240.
Okay, I think that's probably enough. Oh. Well, hang on. Do we have turbo motors?
We don't have heatsink.
Is that all we need?
I think you need heatsinks. You need heatsinks and then cooling systems. But yes, we've got. That's the two things we're missing.
We don't have cooling systems.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got
because
everything
cooling
else.
systems need liquids.
We've
Okay.
got nitrogen. That mixer over there is plugged into the nitrogen line. There's plenty of nitrogen. Has someone figured out the geothermal power or whatever it is? Or is that not a thing?
That's the thing. Nobody's built it. Not as far as I know, at least. I got sorted. We didn't have to.
It's just supercomputers dotted around the place.
Supercomputers are in central storage. Because I was thinking minor Mark III, but we don't have turbo motors. Okay. Ton of those. Alright, rotors and reinforced iron pipe. It's another beacon, which is wrong.
You haven't unlocked the research for the geothermal yet.
What? It's in this
Ah.
research? How?
Hidden.
I've not seen the.
Is it,
I don't see it under power.
is it under the MAM? It has to be under the MAM. We've just skipped it. Oh, level copper sheet. I don't know. That side? That side.
No, you've not been able to get it.
You know, the sad thing, we got central storage now, which just means it's all centralized. I don't know where anything is. Reinforced iron plate around the front, I guess. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one, that one. Cool. Nope. More copper sheets, because I'm going to need them for pipes. And I need plastic. Mark II pipes. Because if you wrap a pipe in
we
plastic,
haven't
it goes
unlocked
faster.
it.
What's it need?
It's a MAM.
Yeah, I gather it was in the MAM.
It needs
High-speed
computers
connectors.
Yeah, they're
and-
done.
Where are they?
There. They also don't go into central storage.
Really? Of course, I know the bloody concrete.
That one.
Where do they go? Right in this box.
Cat? We can unlock the supercomputer. No. Mycelia, nutrients, power slug, quartz, sulfur.
It's got to be under beside that other smarts.
It's under cat. It's under the cat
New
tree.
recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
Supercomputers.
Two
rubber.
supercomputers.
Yeah, I'll go get them. Ma'am, come with me. Bad news, Germans overtook me. It's prime time for European. But I have Germans watching me rather than Germans, so, you know, that says everything.
Supercomputers are on the other side.
Yeah. So is rubber.
Where on earth is concrete?
Right in the front.
Sorry.
Rubber and
There's only 200 rubber in the box. I'm guessing it doesn't make it its way over here. Supercomputer. Deuterium, that one. Heavy modular frames. What? What? Why is my inventory full of shit? Delete that. There's no supercomputer in the supercomputer box.
It's in my inventory.
Well, that doesn't help.
I need. How much rubber do you have?
200 on the floor that I already picked up. To put in the thing. Rubber, rubber, rubber.
I need 300.
Well, it's over here. Where the hell does that rubber belt go?
I just followed it. It just goes into machines. They don't go towards central storage.
Oh, in the gas filters. Okay. You can have logistics, splitter, right about there, 8. Floor. Hey, Snow. Doing good. Doing good.
8 minutes.
I'm making spaghetti. Okay, that then goes to... Oh! On that side of the wall. Big brain. Big brain. There. To there. To... there. Oh, that's a... yeah, the one on there. To there. To... where's rubber? One of these. None of these. How's the window coming along? And the bed. So the window, I got jack of it today and I taped it.
So you took my suggestion.
Yep. 100%. Just put some tape on it. It is another problem for another day. As for the bed I stained yesterday, and unfortunately, it's not bright in the studio due to the pile of shit that's in front of one window. I hope that's rubber.
Of course, I'm out of copper cable. Thankfully, I'm right next to copper cable.
Yeah, there's a pile of shit in front of one window. I'm gonna go, that's rubber. It is rubber. Pile of shit in front of one window, and the other window is, well...
Cobweb Central.
No, that too. The other window is just... There's, again, stuff in the way. Alright? So I stained it. I put a coat of stain on it the other day. And I did it very, very low light conditions because I also had to shut the door. Because a cat decided that it wanted to come in and say hello, which was not helpful. That's a lift Mark 1. Oh, maybe I used a Mark 1 because I copied. I don't know. If I plug that in there, it'll flow in slowly, and if I fucked it up, I can fix it, right? Cool. So yeah, the second stain is not a good quality. At all. So I have to go back and fix that. That is rubber. It has 1 bit of rubber, 2 bits of rubber. Come on, 2 bits of rubber. Yes. So actually no, Sassy's gonna fix that tomorrow, hopefully. And hopefully the bed is done and out of the garage by Thursday, at which point a couple of walls get built. And yes, there's a whip. Just random whip on the floor. Okay. And yeah, the window I'm just ignoring till later. 100%. Want to buy a new router to join you? We're gonna try and fix the router to join you. Want to buy a new one, but Xmas in a month or so. Is someone going to buy you a router? Is the router from your ISP? If the router's from your ISP, tell them to fix it. If your router's not from your ISP, do you get a new router by swapping to a different ISP? Are you guys running? Burning fuel. At 0%. I'm going to go with you're not running. I've never ever
heat
swapped
sinks?
ISP before.
Nope.
No, but you can make them. They're aluminium and copper sheets. They're not hard.
Oh, we're kind of out of copper sheets.
Shh! If you plug it into the belt, magic will happen.
It would also have magic happen if I got a delivery of water.
Yeah, that's why I went and picked up all the bits to make water extractors. Just haven't got there yet. I went and fixed rubber. Router's not from the ISP. I'm in dorm living in Ethernet port into the walls, so the router. Oh, so you need a router to get Wi-Fi? You have an Ethernet port. Plug the cable in. You'd be amazed at how much better your internet gets.
Don't you just love how people call Ethernet Wi-Fi these days?
Well, no, he actually wants Wi-Fi. You're a splitter. If I plug you in there, let's just start running. Kitsune, get off the lurk. Not a problem. Thank you for the lurk. Pure copper. Copy. How much water do you need? 10. Oh, cool.
Yeah, one thing will probably be enough.
2. Because
Actually, no, there's 16.
Ridiculous amount you built. Yes. So when I said I needed ingredients for 20 water extractors, it was maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah, maybe need 2.
Pipe. I get to do pipes. This is going to be so much fun. I said pipe from you into you. Thank you. Right, cross junction definitely goes that direction. That definitely goes to the top one. Thank you. Power pole to there, and to there, and to there. Right, cross junction there. Pipe. Go. No. Pipe. There you go. That's not gonna work, folks.
That's not going to work.
Oh, you built... The water got very deep. Very, very deep.
Why do you think power is where it is?
Like, very, very, very deep.
Like, I think it's the bottom's non-existent deep.
Oh, no. I can attach to it. It definitely exists. It's just very deep. Here we're going. Internet not working slow with a modem from 2012 and a Wi-Fi app existing from 2014. Just plug in the cable. The world will open up if you pay for it. Yeah, my kids. Everything's Wi-Fi.
Oh, really?
Everything's Wi-Fi. What'd you do?
This will make 608, and the Mark V only really does 600.
For the ingots?
Yeah.
That's fine.
It makes 720. It does 720, that belt.
Does it? Or I thought there was some sort of... It caps out because of an engine limit or something at 600. Because of a tick rate.
Hey, man was finished. We could probably do geothermal now.
Maybe.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because we're going to end up splitting the belt and it's going to run half into copper wire
New building
and the
unlocked.
other half is going to go into sheets.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
That's wrong. There we go. You go there, you go there, you go there, and you go there, you go there, and you go there. Okay. Also, I can't complain. I just received my fiber internet connection. You suck. Paste. These all have power?
Yeah, just no recipe.
Okay. Pasting in recipe. Please use 15 per minute. How much copper do we have to play with?
240.
And math says we need this many?
Yep.
Okay.
Matt says we need 16. If they're each taking in 15.
Is there water in the pipe? No. 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 No, no, no. No. Oh, there's water in that pipe. And that pipe. And not in that pipe. Do all the machines need to buffer a shit ton of water? Possibly. You're doing 120 water per minute. Flow rate, 100. Why is the flow rate? Oh, flow rate there is 280 per minute. You don't pump that much, game. No, it didn't work. I don't understand what you need to do to your poor modem. If you're on right now, what poor thing do you need to do to your modem to get it to work? I'm so confused. Okay. You do each 37.5. Does depth of water matter? Only that you require water of certain depth to get water extractors out. Apart from that, no. Okay, so I have 3 machines doing wire. Everything else doesn't matter. Which need 45 wire.
I don't have the reinforced sheet, of course.
What reinforced sheet? Huh?
Make more assemblers.
Constructors, I have it. I just need to get airborne. Fly! I'm literally standing underneath the power pole. Come on. Hello. There we go. Alright, so you do 37.5. So I need the last 2. Yoink. If I run this belt over to here, and then over to here, and I rip off that belt and that belt and that belt, and then I run that into there with that into there. Any headaches from this game, Jerry? Nope. Not clearing the build enough yet? Give it time, give it time. Sometimes can't communicate with my laptop. I have Wi-Fi all over. On all other devices but not your laptop. I don't think your problem is your modem, I think your problem is your laptop. So 30... Hang on, let's go think about it. That belt needs to be 60 times
608 total.
Huh? I don't know. I've pulled off the 2 front machines. They don't count. 37. What is N? 37.5. 2 is 75. Okay, so I need to use 75 in the first couple machines. Or I need to unblock things. So you're doing 15. You're doing 45. You were doing copy sheets. Bye. I have to use 75. But I'm using 45. Copy. Paste. 30, 60, 1 more. Nope. Go away. Paste. So you and you need to do copper wire. Then I need to find you guys a new home. Bilbo. Fox already stolen the belt. So that goes into that one. And that goes into that one. Cool. Sure, that'll do. Merger. There. Yeah, that one. Okay. No idea where this goes. Oh, you wanted constructors. What do you want these constructors? And how many do you want?
Enough to eat all the copper.
Around power! I hope that's enough. Turn it off and on again. Have you tried hitting with a hammer?
I hate needing to go into the interface to set the recipe.
Yeah.
Factorio's alt plus drag over shit.
I know, we've been spoiled. We've been spoiled with good UI and smart interface choices. And people say the game looks like shit. But have you played it? That is a splitter. That's a splitter. That's some slow belts. Some more slow belts. Some more slow belt. Where the fuck did I leave my belts? Just gotta look for the random belt that's flowing across the map. Yes. Hey, there it is. Merger. From here, which is closer, that or that? Probably not that. Of course it's 3 tiles too short. And in there. Okay, why does copper cable not move faster? Through a splitter. Now you go faster? It's the tiniest piece of tier 1 belt. Fixed. Now where the fuck do you go? Cable.
26 assemblers.
Cool. Fixed. Alright. Yep. Damn, this looks like a spaghetti factory. Yes. When you copy building, the things need to be copied to using the eyedropper tool. Now this is some spaghetti. It is! This is our lovely factory. Fox is over here attempting to build things in a straight line. It doesn't fit with the rest of the theme. At all. Feels out of place. But that's alright. I get to run the belts. Okay, so I've done the first run, which has solved that problem. And this is how much?
Need 27 assemblers. Need it all.
14. 14 times 37 and a half. 37.5.
26, 27.
525 copper.
Yeah. And each machine takes 20.
Uh, 26.25.
Yeah, so 27 machines.
Okay.
I've got no idea how many are here.
Fly faster.
14.
Fly faster. 21. How you say 26?
Yeah. Did you count the couple below, or did
No,
you change the
no.
logic?
Just count the top layer. 22,
Okay, so
23.
there's 2 below, somehow.
Yeah, I'm discounting those. They're just going to go into retirement.
Okay.
I think that's the right amount. I don't know. You belts. Fox, you got to move the whole thing over 3 tiles. 1 tile. You don't reach.
Put it on top of the lily thing.
Yeah, but it could have gone direct. Look at how much neater that would have been with a direct belt. Everybody would have been ashamed of me. Splitter. Let's put it back there. Okay, you go into there. You go into that one. And then we'll put a splitter here. And that one go? No. Splitter there. Come on. Well, game. Remove.
Need one more.
One more constructor.
Yeah.
You recounted, did you? Cool, because I lost count.
No.
No, you just feel like an extra one? Oh my god!
Yeah.
There's no power over there.
Oh, you added another.
You said you needed one more.
Yeah, no, I added it already.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. My last campaign had no materials. You should really put the recipes in first. And power, just in case some of the belts are magical. At least then you know that they were magical. Okay. So you're all disconnected. I'm going to be super efficient about this. And I'm just going to leave random machines and shit everywhere. No, that's a splitter. And... what the fuck, Fox? Fuck is this shit? Okay. Fine, you can go in there, because that much I understand.
Please. Swear spaghetti, please.
No. Into the machine. Into the machine. Okay. You're gonna have to go away, you're gonna have to go away, you're gonna have to go away, you're gonna have to go away. Alright, belt into you. Splitter. Stop trying to snap to shit, game.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Stickers! How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to this perfectly clean, sensible factory where everything makes complete sense. Including the fact that that belt goes over there. How you doing, mate? Why do you keep doing this to me, game? You go in there. You go in there. Wait, have you put recipes in this shit? You have. Some of it. Are you doing power now? Okay, fine. I'll go back to belts. Nope. That does not go there. Off to learn to do adult things like homework. Homework is important. The fact that you're an adult and you'll actually leave the stream to go do homework means you're probably even a responsible adult.
Aura.
Aura. Why is the belt of the ore not coming out?
That I don't know.
What exists there?
Oh, that's going to be a fun body to get back.
Oh, where did you leave it?
I died redshirting in the swamp.
Oh.
Oh.
You have fun with that. Nope. 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 Definitely not. How do you make sense of that mess? The same way you would even if it was clean. You look at what's on the belt and you follow it backward. Since this factory gives me nightmares, the one I'm building gives you some sense of what OCD means. I am lucky I do not suffer with an OCD, so I can build this sort of crap without an issue. And half the time I just build it to prove it can be done. Because I had many people tell me that you just can't build spaghetti in Satisfactory because you just won't find anything. And yet, we're finding things, we're building things, things are happening. We're having special problems where even though belts should have materials on them, they don't work for reasons. I can have the out. I can double feed into the input for the splitter. Because the game loves us. Okay, resources, 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 resources. So,
Eddie, can you hook this one up? It's not working for me.
which one's that one? That one.
And the one behind it as well, I think. No, that one's working, that one's working, that one's working.
No, the end ones are all dead. Their inputs were broken. I fixed the inputs. Are you actually running? Yes. Are you actually running? Yes. So, you guys, you got a yellow light. Why do you have a yellow light? Because your input belt doesn't actually exist. Try again. Does your input belt now exist? No! This is why my inventory fills up. Shit. Keep working, but I'm going to do my homework for my new job. Good on you. I have homework to do. I haven't done it. No, maybe? No. You have output. Okay, so that's a good sign. You have one of two.
You have no...
You have nothing. You have one of two. So maybe you're broken. We can watch Let's Game It Out to prove that spaghetti factories work. I don't know if that actually worked. In theory it did, but I don't know if it actually did.
I think I've got two machines here, so I don't actually have enough.
Yeah, that one's flashing. Like a nutcase.
Which means I actually need one more machine. Because I use the build counter. Not actual counting.
Do you? I've got 16 without the extra one on the end.
Yeah.
It's alright, you face that one backward anyway. Okay, you can have copper ingots, and you can have copper ingots, and you can have copper ingots, and we'll even give you, you know what, copper ore. Have my copper ore! Why are they all backed up in copper ore? That shouldn't happen. Okay, it's fine. My problem would be trying to find a way to make it smaller every time I look at it. Make the spaghetti smaller. Make spaghetti smaller or the factory smaller? Because you can make the spaghetti smaller. I did layer up some belts that were interestingly layered and staggered. So they end up very, very thin. They went from like 30 belts high to 2 belts high. Did you overclock this? You overclocked up to 240?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that should eat 240.
Yeah, I didn't know we were overclocking to start with. I think overclocking was maybe a bit too extreme, folks, but okay. Okay, U-belt.
But we're out of copper.
Oh yeah, and how many constructors do you have now?
20 something?
Uh-huh. We had 10 before.
So we've doubled production.
And then some.
Perfectly reasonable to do.
And then some. What's the input? Is that the input down there? That's the master line.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go from you to your plug to there.
I was going to say go from that one.
Well, hang on. Let me pick up the merger.
But there's a merger there that you could have gone from.
Oh, well, hang on. You can go in there. And we'll put merger in there. And then we'll go into that side, into that side. You can go in the short, you can go on that side of that one, and you can go in. Come on, you can do it, that side. What? What? What?
It's already got something in it somehow.
What?
Just satisfactory things.
The game the game tries to be satisfactory. Nothing more, nothing less. I haven't seen one of these machines output yet, just for the record.
Because they don't have enough input yet. Because it's going to back up the machines down here and then slowly come further down. Because we need a 1 to 27 splitter.
I built a 1 to 27 splitter.
Yeah, not an even distribution splitter though.
Fuck no.
Which means it's just going to take ages to actually fully start up.
Yeah, that's okay. But if you just turn off the output for a while, it'll back up. Let's go to that one and to that one, and then we can put that one there. And take that to that side, and that to that side. So, chat, I don't know what you're complaining about. This is all copper plate. Simple. So, copper sheets. And they all filter down in this line, with these ones over here. I don't know why that belt's there. That's a remnant. Up. Okay, fine, don't fly up. It says you have power. Oh, I've got permacrash on again. Never mind. Alright. And there's some machines down here that are just going to burn off whatever's left. You are doing nothing. You know what? If you... Hello. You're not input, not output. Tubey thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, you're also splitting off. Can I... Oh, I can at least come out of you. Okay, if I plug you into... there... why is there an explosion over there?
It came from one of the smelters that got deconstructed. The effect is just sitting there.
It is the thinnest effect I've ever seen. It is very thin, and either I'm moving or it's moving. I
You're
got a
moving.
Hover pack. Why am I moving?
Because server. Freshly cooked JD.
So where the hell is that in the smelter?
That's one that got deconstructed like 3 episodes ago when I replaced all the smelters there
But
with new ones.
where in the smelter does that effect happen? You.
Right at the top, I think.
Okay, I need
Like
copper ore.
on top.
Do you have copper ore
on
on you,
top.
Fox?
No,
Okay.
just nick it from one of the refiners.
I'm going to. It just means I've got to fly over there and fly back. You. Give me half your ore. Fine, just give me all your ore. Yes. Split.
I actually don't see where the hell that effect would be on a smelter.
I don't know though. Like, it's not in the rear.
All I can think of is underneath the yellow glow on the top.
Oh, there's two
I
of
usually
them.
see them on the very top.
Yeah, every now and again you'll see it at just the right angle.
Oh my god. Why are we worrying about graphics engine power to do that effect? It's got a yellow light right behind it. I can't see shit.
Yellow light right behind it, and it's got smoke. You can only really see it through the smoke. If you go into the smoke cloud and look back at it.
I can only really see it if I accidentally deconstruct it.
Well, go into the smoke cloud and look back at the smelter. Then you can see it.
Oh my god. That is so needed. You know what? I'm willing to bet it's there and people have forgotten that it even exists.
Probably.
Before they had the yellow lights on the top to make indications. Actually, the yellow light, the light at the front does the indication now, doesn't it? No, the light at the front does not do indication anymore. This shit needs a sim speed plus mod? Is that where the Sims take off their clothes? Oh, sorry, different game. What is sim speed plus plus? Or the now inbuilt optimizations for Factory? Yeah, they would love somebody, I'm sure, who would optimize the crap out of their engine.
Oh god. But if they got the levels of optimization, like the nitpicks that Factorio fixed.
Hey, it's not like they had a whole patch for one line in a changelog.
Well, the
Hey,
latest
I'll
one
have you know
in
that
the-
one line was 2 letters, okay? Give them some credit.
the latest patch actually had a fix for the Linux headless.
Yeah, I know.
It just wasn't in the patch
It
notes.
just wasn't in the patch notes. Okay, so in theory this makes a shit ton of sheets.
So you can now make a shit ton of AI limiters for unknown reasons.
Oh, you're done. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta see this. So, oh my god. So Stephen the Skull went and built lovely round. Can I open your tab? Lovely round nuclear power, coal power plants, and then he's just turned one of them into a nuclear reactor. Is this when I point out the nuclear reactor has this big square bit on the top that goes from the ground up to about here? A mod for Screen Commander that optimizes a bunch of things to increase simulation speed as much as possible, even when you can essentially get 20 UPS at the same time in some games. Oh, okay. I never used that mod in Subcom, ever. I didn't know it existed. I really wish I did now. Looks like a cupcake that got impaled by a stone column. He hasn't coloured it yet. Right, guy? He hasn't coloured it yet. But now that you mention it... Or a chess piece, a pawn? Alright, does this fix the copper sheeting problem?
I think so. We've quadrupled the house.
You hope so, don't you mean? You hope so. Do you find that one bit of Mark 1 belt somewhere?
Well,
F's sake colour? Yeah, for fuck's sake.
hey, at least you can change the color easily now.
At least you can point the thing at it and paint up and down with colours. Rather than one
No.
tile at a... What?
It's per entities, isn't it now?
I think it's... Maybe you just click and hold and wave around. It's like
Okay,
swinging your dick in the wind, maybe. I don't know. It's much better than you needed a colour cartridge for every damn thing you wanted to paint.
Well, there's not a lot of copper sheet coming into storage.
Well, it's being split off, and we are using 100 and something.
Yeah, I do expect more than what was coming
How much?
in.
They're making 10 per machine, right?
Yep.
So it's 260 providing they're all running.
Yeah.
I see lots of green lights, which is a good sign. But I don't see a lot of sheets. So let's look for belts that don't actually work.
There's one every 3 seconds coming into the
Do you want a
storage.
paint by colors mod? Wait, I use the customizer.
Yeah, you
just-
can use the customizer to do it in bulk.
Yeah. Okay.
That machine doesn't have any copper sheet.
Now we play the do you output game. So, you have no sheet. You have no sheet. You have no sheet.
You got a smart splitter here, and I think it's got a bit of slow belt.
I don't know where that is. I will be there shortly. I'm
Right next to the hub.
confirming that they all output. Doesn't it jump straight to the right? Like 2 tiles?
Found a bit of slow belt.
Was it the smart splitter or prior to that?
Oh, really? I can't.
These don't have
Don't
ingots.
you love when you can't replace the bit of belt? Because it's at an angle, and it doesn't like doing the angle.
Oh, this is why you try to upgrade belts. Okay, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You don't have ingots. You have a couple of ingots. But you have...
It will
not
take
many ingots.
ages to actually start up.
Are you sure that belt is full still? No. Okay, you have yellow. Why do you have a yellow line? You don't have enough water. What?
Oh,
What? Water pipe full of water. Why do you not have any water? Like, you got some water. You did something. water now. Have all the water now. Oh, look. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright. See, in Factorio, if you overbuild by 5%, it sort of accounts for inserters deciding to take a break every now and then and don't swing perfectly after you get 43 production lines up. Okay? In Satisfactory, it seems like you just need to overbuild by 10% for a machine that decides it's just not going to work. Even though it was working. Yeah, I need to see you input or output. I need to see you do something. I need you to see you have stuff go in and stuff go out. You have one of two. Well, actually, that doesn't work because the last guy had water originally. Hey, 2 of 2. 0.
Did you... It almost looks like you connected 2 inputs together.
It looks that way, but if you press F, that goes to that splitter, and you press the F, that goes to that splitter, and that goes to that splitter. And
okay.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, 1 of 2. I do get some weirdness with heat pipes in Factorio. Kind of like this. Grant was in a mod that added heat machines, but with custom scripts.
Okay, that would be using fluidic power type scripts.
Sounds
yes,
like
that would
a
be
mod issue.
Yeah, that would be a mod issue. They actually did do something in the game for fluidic power type situations.
Oh yeah, they did. They did. They did. They added something. Oh, you're overclocked. Ah.
Oh, that might explain it.
You're also overclocked. Okay.
And good lord, you can go so much further with the Mark V belt than the Mark IV.
What do you mean so much further?
One stack takes you so much further.
Oh yeah. As far as I can tell, this all works. As far as I can tell. You're at 100.
Well,
You're at 100.
The squid doesn't have anything in it at the moment.
My what?
The octopus doesn't have any copper sheet in it at the moment.
Well, yeah. Like, it's still the last third of this is not running yet properly.
Still more than we had before.
Hey, Bilbo.
It still has a couple that need to
I have brought power lines over to these geysers, but I didn't have any to the supercomputers. But we have, if you want to come this way after you have it.
That spirit
We don't have
is
any supercomputers, period.
weirdly slow. Yeah, because you don't have any copper sheets.
We needed AI limiters and they needed copper sheets and... Yeah.
There was also
They were being made slowly. They're just, by the time I left to go red-shirting around and looking for stuff.
There was also a plastic belt that was on a Mark 1 belt.
Yeah, there's probably one of those.
That's sort of bottleneck.
Okay, so you're...
31 supercomputers.
That's smart. Oh my god.
If you bring those over to the swamp, I have everything else needed to build the geothermal power over here.
32 now.
We could build 4 geysers. 4, you might need some more heavy modular frames if you want to build 4. I only had enough stuff for 2.
Let's remove you outright.
Now he tells me.
Remove you outright. From there. You go now? Okay, that looks better. Smart splitter, we'll put it here. And overflow right. And actually, no. 5. Slowest belt in the world. Because nothing should come out. I can't... I think everything's going through. Or the splitter's broken. Okay. Overflow. I think everything's going through. I'm reasonably sure everything's going through.
They tell.
Can't you just disconnect the output and see stuff start going out?
Yeah, but there's no guarantee I can reconnect it. In theory, everything is going straight through. That has 8. That has 1. Has 1. Has 2. Has 2. Has 4. Has 8. It still feels slow.
That should be a smart splitter.
Which one?
This one.
Why?
Because that goes straight to storage. And don't we want it going to the actual machines first?
Not really, because the storage will fill up eventually.
And then the storage will overflow into a sink.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Storage does not overflow into a sink. That is the sink.
Storage doesn't overflow into a sink?
Nope.
Storage can't overflow, can it?
I'm fairly sure the storage final destination is a sink.
It
Unless
is
you change that.
not. Only if you feed
It
things.
is.
Only if you feed things into the rubbish chest. So if you feed things in the rubbish chest, it'll go around, it'll try and fill storage. If it can't fill storage, then it goes to rubbish. If things go in through the other input in the chest, it goes in the chest and then can't exit the chest.
Okay.
Okay. So... Not quite. Definitely not quite. Alright. And you're mostly full. Alright, so you look out tower, go away. Because 20 minutes ago I realized we needed more AI limiters. And I came to do this.
20 minutes ago.
Shh! Time dilation.
Hour 20.
There, to there, and there, to there. Copy. Paste. You need 100. You need 100. You split that belt into there. Nope. That one. Into there. And then you're a splitter, so I need to get a merger. Yes. That's not gonna happen. What the hell's that? That's the smart splitter. Let's take the smart splitter. Where you want? Supporters lounge, preferably. Yes. Because that way I can pin something and find it later. Why do you build like this? I'm going to get nightmares. Why don't you build like this? That's my question. Later, JD problem? At the end of the day, okay? If the belt has materials on it, you know what the belt does. Even if it's neat. If the belt does not have materials on it, and you just have 3 blank belts running beside one another, Do you know what's on each in those belts? No, you gotta backtrack them. We do the exact same thing. We backtrack the belts. So left is overflow. Overflow. Which then goes through a belt. Well, it goes into there.
South?
Which then goes into there. Oh, that's the one holding up all the thingies. Okay. So AI limiters come down to this smart splitter, which we need to get rid of. And then that belt, which goes to there.
Oh. Okay.
Of course, your 2 tiles too long.
Someone pulled up the circuit board build and didn't reconnect what it was connected to.
Circuit board.
Oh, Bilbo, where are you going?
Yeah, a long time
You
ago.
said south.
Should not.
Adaptive
said
control,
south.
It's southeast, yeah.
adaptive control units no longer have circuit boards. Don't know if we need them anymore. But
Adaptive. Hang on. Adaptive control units. That's like.
There's two to the northeast.
That's ages
the
ago, right?
balls that go into the elevator, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think they might be used.
Oh, it's northeast, yeah. I'm sorry, you're right.
Where does that belt go? That belt goes to there.
Northeast.
There's 3 up there.
Well, the visual glitches don't help. It's mainly that it's multiplayer and you're not guaranteed you're looking at or doing what you think you're doing. Okay. So you should be making AI limiters, you should be making AI limiters, and you can be downclocked back to 100%. Somebody went and overclocked them whilst I wasn't looking. We don't have the copper sheets to support it. There's no point overclocking it. Okay, so you're doing... So you guys are using 75 sheets per minute, plus we were using 50... What are the other things sheets were going into?
Everything.
No, there's another belt. This belt goes this way.
Circuit boards.
Goes into that. Ah, circuit boards, which use another 15. So that's 30... 65. 65 plus 75 plus... So we're using 150. How many are we making? 220?
Something like that, yeah.
260.
Hello, my
260.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Daddy DNS! Are you actually the godfather of DNS or just the daddy of DNS? How you doing, mate?
Why do I feel I need to go find another one? Another copper node?
Oh, we've got more ones
That's a lot.
close. Maybe. Oh, actually, Fox.
Yeah?
Bring stuff to make refineries. Maybe it's steel.
Okay.
Because there is a belt that comes from steel all the way back here. There's literally nothing to run.
There's a bunch of them over here, Bilbo.
Yeah,
My
3.
train
Nice.
that goes through my face. Nah, just the
Bunch
daddy of
of them.
DNS? Okay.
Yeah.
Now I don't know where anything is.
That's what I
I
said.
did before.
Knew where it all was before. Five, eight. Reduction. Refinery. I don't have motors. Well, screw you.
Oh, where
Should I
did-
put
oh, man.
800 power storage in the thing?
Now all the guys just spawned in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. I'm starting to build in belt floor so everything's hidden under the floor. Look, Satisfactory, you can spend a lot of time doing the prettifying and the hiding of things and everything else, which I have no problem watching. I just couldn't build it because it takes forever. Like, we've played this for what? 4 weekends now? 3 weekends?
3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah, so I would have done, let's assume 4 hours per stream. 48 hours? 48 hours in the game? Yeah. Roughly 48 hours stream time. Total.
Yeah, still one computer. Don't have 8 computers, so
How many do you have?
none.
Oh.
I did one pure, one normal.
The server has more runtime.
What is this one here?
A lot more runtime.
That's a normal.
Okay, then that's fine. I have everything but
I
the
don't know
supercomputers, so
You don't know which what?
tube you get into, because
The one that's been there the longest.
okay.
we hand build a
Which
supercomputer?
hasn't been changed.
No.
You can hand build them.
If I
if
can
you
build
have the
4,
parts.
if we can build
You
4
need
of it, we
8.
can do it. I have 4.
You need 8.
I have 4 already. No, I have. Do you have plastic? Actually, that's the only thing I'm missing to build some supercomputers.
So the only thing
I've got
that we have
400.
done is we have let the server
yeah.
run. So the server has had some run time, so belts could back up, coupons could be accumulated, that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're only 40, 50 hours into the game.
Yeah. Just kidding.
That's 450 meters away. That's not my ping. I'm waiting on Fox, because hopefully he has stuff for refinery, because I do not have engines.
Got engines and missing encased industrial beams.
I got 2 of them.
Well, they're also made here.
Encased industrial beams, they are... yeah, encased industrial, yes they are.
I know I made them, unless you deconstruct
I was thinking heavy modular frames. Oh, no, I duplicated it and increased it. It went from 3 machines to, many more. Why are the end ones not running? Is it still concrete? I hate you if it's concrete. Fuck you and your fucking concrete. How are you out of concrete? How? It's ratioed out. Do you have the right amount of concrete? 20. 20, 40, 60, 80,
Okay, I can make
100.
24 refineries.
The belt does 120. That doesn't help me. 20, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Please tell me this is a pure node.
10.
It's a normal node.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So
No,
that's 300
no.
concrete. You do 80, 80. Oh, we only make 240 concrete. So maybe the last few machines don't run properly. Maths. Alright. Where's Fox?
Complaining that I don't have enough inventory space.
There's a delete button.
Yeah.
Whereas in Factorio, you throw it on the floor and then eventually get bots. So you get a decon planer and set it to items on the ground. You just mark the whole map. And they just clean up after you.
Okay, you wanted another refinery for wet concrete? And overclock the machine?
No.
You sure?
Yeah,
I've got
because
the machine.
we're literally just sinking it. We're not making... Yeah,
the
the
machine's
train's only
there.
picking up half of it.
Oh, well, the machine's there. Okay, so we need another 16, unless we overclock this further to 250.
No. No. No, the question is where the hell are you going to put 16 damn refineries?
On top of the train station.
Sold. The train station is bigger than the platform. No! Very cool. What, you won't let me build through the train station? I doubt it. Screw you. Oh, I can't afford! Oh, that's a whole separate issue. You know, it means I'm gonna have to pump the water up, right?
Mark II pump.
You assume I can afford that. High power pole, or the lack thereof.
I've got everything needed.
Cool. I do not have concrete. How about you flip them the, yeah, the other way. Can we have output that way? Output. Flip it.
Oh.
Third bag COVID case in the UK.
Bilbo, are you still close by?
4 minute ones?
No.
Yeah, because I didn't remember to change it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
A spitter spawned on me while I was trying to run through the poison and it killed me.
8.
That's why you don't go through the poison, you go over the poison.
Yeah. I was gonna make it through the poison just fine, but the stupid spitter.
Were you eating nuts at the same time?
No, but I just
you
did
use
the
the
inhaler.
Use the hoverboard and you go over the top of them.
Just 8. He's halfway.
Yep. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I don't like the last one. I don't think that'll fit. No, it fit. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need 2 water extractors to pump into that shit. Power!
You couldn't hear my dinner being called. I'll be there in a second, so.
Okay.
Pipe. From there, of course you won't reach. Will you reach? Haha! That's going to be a master plan. Okay.
I think there are pipe floor holes now.
There might be. Have I used anything? Have I used floor holes for the undergroundy things? Nope. The elevators, that's the words I'm looking for. Nope. I've just run them literally through the grounds, because they always ran through the ground.
That's so much easier to do than trying to actually hook up the floor holes. They have so many problems with disconnecting and reconnecting.
Okay, and then you can stretch as far out that way as possible. I saw somebody doing it, and they almost managed to get the belt to go a full inverted. I was really pushing them whilst watching them to make the belt go inverted. I wanted to see all the items on the belt upside down. They tried. They couldn't quite get it. Okay, you're gonna need one. And you're gonna need to there, let's say. And I think the pipes are definitely trying to
Thank you.
invade this side of the train station like a creature.
Glad you've made it hard to do the inputs now.
Well, you should have just got there faster. You want me to do the inputs?
Yeah, sure.
Look out.
Okay, let's teleport. On logistics. Splitter. Goes that way. That goes to there. And this runs to here-ish. Let's put a pump on there before I forget. Nope, I don't have motors. You get to do the pump. Hello. Cool. Am I doing a Biter Battles shoutcast today? I am not. Biter Battles is on at 7 a.m. my time.
Well, it's 3.
Yeah, but it's the fact that it's 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m., which is when kids get up and get out of bed and go to school. And if you thought the evenings were bad with Go to Bed Child, can you imagine how the mornings are getting Go to Bed Child and the other kids out of bed and off to school? There's much more screaming involved. Much more. So no, I am not shoutcasting. There is a follow-up match at 8 a.m., which, if it's delayed by half hour, due to unknown circumstances, I may end up shoutcasting that one. The individual is no longer in the UK. Who takes the test and travels away? What? Maybe they just booted them out of the country. They shipped them to Wales. That must be the answer.
Hey, JD.
Yeah. What?
Just what
What?
the game likes to do with Belt.
Who to what, huh? Oh, it's a special splitter! Yeah. That duplicates the materials, right? Concrete. Actually, you know what? If I go to that machine, I'll find it has 500 concrete in it. Problem solved. Okay. Out of there, up to... here. Here. Up to... here. And then into there. It sounds like a them problem, not a you problem. No, me. It's my problem. I have to deal with them. Fox, you didn't put a pump. Oh, you did put a pump. Oh, he already put a pump.
Low to hopefully get enough pressure coming into it.
Oh, somehow.
It's either that or I need 2 pumps at a lower level.
No, that has a flow rate of 300. That should be fine. I found one without water in it already. I found multiples that don't have water in it. But I think that's a separate issue. Like the fact that it can't stop flying up. Okay, you have lots of water, but there's no water in the machine. You have water in the pipe? No, you need a second pipe further up, a pump further up.
But these ones have got like 50 meters of head.
Well, according to these machines,
Okay.
this one has 2.1 out of 4 water, and it's trickling up slowly. Oh, that is actually not connected. You did better power pumps. It's cheating. Nope. Nope. Come on, pump. You can do it. Okay. I already set every single recipe. And you don't have a recipe. Sure, whatever. You don't have water either. How the fuck do you have water? Oh, you don't have a recipe again. Yeah, you do have a recipe. Well, it has significant flow rate, but the flow's going nowhere. It has a flow rate of 300 per 300 meters.
Pipes.
If you're going to tell me the pipe's full, I know. Is the refinery full? No.
The refinery's got nothing in it. This one actually has nothing. Oh no, it's got 0.2 in it.
Okay, pipe fill, pipe full, pipe fill. You know what? The fluid amount in the pipe is going down. Okay, does that mean it's going in the machine? No. You know what? Let's try that. We're just gonna flush the whole lot. Okay. Oh, we're adding more pumps. I don't think that's a solution, Fox. I don't think that's a solution. Oh, I'm going Mark 2 play. I don't think that's a solution either. He keeps turning things on and off. Okay. Are you pumping? You are pumping 120. You are pumping 120. You
Like a
are
boss.
pumping... Hotex, how you doing? Think of it 12 months, 1 year. How you doing, mate? 80% efficiency. How can you be 80% efficiency? You're pumping fucking water. Okay. It's fine. You have water. You're doing 300 per minute. You have water. You have no water. You have... I think you have water. You don't have a connection. Okay, so we've just got one water pipe. Off the side, goes to there, that machine. It has water! It's doing something. Has a green light? Has a green light. Has water, doesn't have ore. Okay, we're good. We're getting there. You have no recipe. Even though I set all the recipes...
You have double machines here.
Where?
Half of them, probably. That one's a double.
How do you tell?
That
Ping
one's
it,
a double.
Ping it.
How the
I'm
fuck
deleting
do you
them.
tell?
Oh my god.
That one was regular. Here's a loot box. Somebody built a refinery on top of.
Oh, your inventory was full as you deconstructed it?
Oh, that's possible.
I was watching Fox build them and see any doubles.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This
The ones where you look at it and it alternates having a recipe and not a recipe, that's the one where it's a double.
The ones over there didn't do that, but they never worked.
I deleted 3 of the ones on the end. Can you pick that box up? Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Okay. So now your pipe's not going to work. Because even though it says it's connected, it's not connected. Your belt's not going to work, because same story. Okay. Okay, water in the pipe, no water in the machine. Cool. Still broken.
This one here is taller than all of the other ones for some reason.
What? Oh, it is too.
How?
You tell me, you built this stuff.
I'm looking at it.
Belt's not lined up.
Yeah, I don't know. With Power Range 360, upgrade the pipe or 2 to different water. These use 10 water each. We have 26 of them.
No, we got 16.
16 of them.
Even worse.
But
Two
this
water
has
extractors
water.
is more than enough.
Oh, this now has water, so it's going good. Yep, okay. This one
Benson is
has
correct.
2.6 water with a full pipe. Like, why is that counting so slowly? There's literally a full pipe with a Mark II pump right there. Okay, third machine has water, has ore. Fourth machine, water and ore. Fifth machine, water and ore. Water and ore. Has no recipe. Oh, this is the one that's taller than the rest. For reasons. Switch to Mark II pipes? It's not a case of switching to Mark II pipes. It's a case of the game hates us.
Can't imagine why.
Has water. We got halfway. We got water and ore. Water and ore. We've got a winner. We haven't even got to the output side yet. You have a pipe full of water attached. Machine, no water. Multiplayer glitch. 100% multiplayer glitch. New pipe. New pipe, more water, go. Pipe full of water, go. Point 1, point 2. Point 3, point 4. God, why water? Now just 1. Now 2.
There. Have more water.
How much water did you add? What did you do?
Another 3.
Oh my god.
It is not a supply problem.
It's not a supply problem. It's a Satisfactory is Satisfactory. They only aimed for Satisfactory. They didn't go a step past and beyond that. It's working very slowly. This save can definitely function as a testing problem. As a testing problem for devs, it works perfectly fine.
That will need its own pump.
In single player.
Marked pump.
Which one will need a Mark II pump? Oh, you pump that one directly. He's the special one.
Don't know where the hell to plug that in, but
Like what and a where?
There we go. Plugged in.
What a power? I don't know. Have water. Have water, give it a minute. Fluids and games, yes. Wouldn't go as Satisfactory. I guess Satisfactory is relative. Game runs perfect in single player. Suddenly working. 2.2 has its own dedicated pipe, machine, pump, whole works. 2.2. 2.2. We were just reverse time a little bit. 2.2. 2.2. Pump has a yellow. Why is there a pump sitting in the water by itself? Okay.
Pump is somehow not working at all.
There's a flow rate of 0. Did you plug the pipe in backwards?
It backwards.
It's
Also,
now flowing.
That's too high up.
Well, it says it's flowing with a flow rate.
Okay.
2.2. No, there's no water in this pipe. There's one pipe. So we have water to here to reach the maximum headroom, but then it goes through this joiny thing that's full of leaks. Oh, no, the leak's something... Oh, Fox, the leak's just healed. Now it works fine. Anywhere fine too. Yeah. I picked so it was on sale. They do put a big warning in front of the multiplayer mode. They do. They do.
Yeah. But like 90% of the fun of this game is with multiplayer.
I think the replayability is definitely the multiplayer.
Oh yeah.
Like, I would have rage quit by now. Okay. And how many constructors are we looking for?
26.7 or something.
Oh, look at a machine, do some maths, give me an answer. Clue list.
Times 16, so we've got 608, and each constructor takes 20.
To maths.
So 30.4.
Oh, just a few.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you outputting more than one belt?
There's 608. Wait, no, 602. It's ish.
So it's not more than a belt yet, just.
No.
Okay. I still have a suggestion. Split
Multiple
the belt,
belts?
split the belt in two. Let's go with 2 belts. So what was it? 30 and a bit, or 32 constructors? I forget already.
30.4. So 30 and a bit. Okay.
That's 18. Okay, so there's your first row. I'm about to get hit by a train. Literally. Yes, you can be built in the tree. On the belt. Come on. No, in the belt. Alright.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
We have lifts, and both of you are just running the belts. Okay. It seems like multiplayer has issues with seeing things don't get applied, so connections may happen or not. I'm sure it takes a while for opening up a machine. I guess to wait for requests to server return, open up UI. The server does attempt to predict what you're going to do and preload it, which has been in the game for a while. But it's as you can see when you're opening multiple machines. I'm obviously maxing out that queue. You to you to you. There. There. Into that one, into that one, into that one. You. Okay, and copy sheets. Copy. Paste.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Ada is telling me that
really?
Earth is in crisis. So it's 2020? Paste. More pasty, less pasty. Okay.
So Trump's in charge. She wants alien artifacts.
Oh yeah. Well, they've got Trump, right? Close enough. Alright, recipe set for first row. Recipes being set for second row. Why is there no copper on the second row? Thought that was already
I ran
done.
out of Mark V belt.
Oh. Place something smaller and demand something upgraded. Oh, there's no power! Oh, none of the power's hooked up. I just saw power poles everywhere and I just assumed it was all plugged in. No, they're existing power poles. And power lines for other things. That one. How much copper sheet is this going to make?
Didn't calculate that.
Does the ingot to sheet ratio go up or down?
Down, it's half.
Oh, that's fine then. Okay. Paste. Okay, they're all done. Okay,
But
all
this will
recipe set,
be
all power set.
300?
That's alright.
Yeah, 300 odd sheet.
Like there. Organization. No.
Yeah, take in
logistics.
20, output 10.
Measures. That's wrong. Merger.
Harvest.
Merger. If only we had like an 8-way merger. I can plug 8 belts in. They all join a main line. It would make life so much easier.
There's a mod for that, I'm fairly sure.
Probably. Look, it's the second game I know where there's a mod for everything.
Trouble is, this one's nowhere near as easy to mod.
Correct. I think you'll ever see 128 by 128 balancer like in Factoria. I saw when Satisfactory was first released. I did see Factoria players and Satisfactory players hell-bent on copying make a 4-to-4 balancer. There are old YouTube videos with 4-to-4 balancers in them. In Satisfactory. They're a nightmare. Nobody in their right mind would ever build a 4-to-4 balancer in Satisfactory. It just does not make sense.
The people that try to build properly optimized factories actually do
Still
loop
build
backs.
balances? I thought everybody just moved on to an overflow and just... It just takes time to boot up.
Some of them use loop backs.
Okay, so there's one spare belt. So if I take that and I wrap that... What's the ping for?
End of the belt, I think.
No.
Yeah.
If I loop that back into that merger, that should buffer the shit out of that system.
And
nope, that was
belt-
wrong. What the hell? Okay, so you need to come this way. You need a merger there. That needs to come up to here. This is down our output belt, which is going to come to here. Then it's going to run out of power whilst over a cliff, of course. There. Pull here. Now the third line, I hope it is, should be empty. Fourth line.
I thought I just saw something going along it.
Fourth line should be empty. Musketerium. That one's empty. And if I plug that in there...
No. The top one did have stuff.
What?
Right
Yeah,
here. That one. That's
You
gunpowder.
killed black powder.
You want the one that I killed. The second, this fourth one. You're right. Fourth one up.
Fourth one, yeah. Fourth one up has...
But you deleted the fifth one.
I was staring at it point blank, but okay. So, that should do
there you go.
copper sheets.
Yep. Black powder's still coming.
And hang on. There's gunpowder here. Where's black powder?
Right here.
Which Bilbo said I stole all the coal from?
Sulfur.
Sulfur.
Right, that's why it's hardly moving at all.
To me, that
Yeah,
looks
it
like
appears that that's
there's
true.
Sulfur right here doing nothing.
I think you need a 2-to-2 balancer here.
I tend to agree.
That's just an industrial storage container, right?
Yes.
Kind of, but not.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Because split logic with the containers.
So,
is
definitely
weird.
did. We need to see 4 balance. No, you guys can do it. No thanks. No thanks. Total Eclipse. Total Eclipse has done a 4-to-4 balance. That much I know. The input? Can't tell. You go in there. You're an input. You're an input. You bend the belt harder.
That got it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what? You gotta narrow this shit down.
What? That extra loop back that you just put in there. That's unnecessary.
What loop back? This?
This one. This little belt right here.
You're peeing literally where you're hovering.
That belt.
That's a splitter into a merger. But
But these both come out of this box, so they don't need to talk to each other anymore.
That's not true, but sure.
It would be if the splitter logic worked properly with the boxes. It doesn't.
I mean, it seems to be fine. The box is filling up.
The box is empty.
What? I see 120 in the box going up.
117.
Oh, 117. Maybe not going up. Maybe creeping. Well, the
100
box is empty when we put it down. It's doing something.
Yeah, but now it has output. That goes to there, which goes to there. That all should be faster. What's this? This runs to black powder.
Fine. We'll just go overclock the sulfur a little bit. Let's see where that comes from.
Oh, good luck with that. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Should be fine. Yeah.
Alright, whilst you're there, remove the top belt.
What?
The top belt? You know how we just stole the top belt, which is the 4th belt? Yeah?
You want the very top belt of the wall?
Yes.
The sulfur doesn't come from down the wall. I'm going a different direction.
Come back via the wall.
What?
Oh, hang on, the wall's
This is
getting
where the
taller.
sulfur leaves the wall, right here.
Oh, never mind. It's fine. Whatever. Remove it. Don't remove it. I don't care. Okay, so we're good. Copper is flowing in there. Okay. Is this actually
That
working?
machine ain't working. Neither's that one.
Ping again. Cool. Which what? Oh, all the way
yellow.
back up there.
Yeah, it's not outputting because there's a belt that's running backwards.
Okay, you work.
And another belt that's running backwards.
You work. You work. You work. You work. You work. You work. You don't work. Now you work. You... Well, the belt's empty, so I assume you work. Same goes for you. And then you exit. I assume they all work. And then we have a drop. And then we go to there. Lots of green lights, less green lights. Okay. Is there copper in the last machine? Okay, so copper's in the last machine, which means the whole main line works. Yeah.
Those two machines weren't working, but now are working.
You're running.
The toll machine is waiting for other things to...
As long as it's not waiting on water.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol
No.
Faker. I have taken ill and need your help to find a
How much of
cure.
a mess is a 2 to
Doctors
2
say
balance? A
that
2
the
to 2 is
only
actually not that
remedy is
bad.
alien artifacts.
I need to see you got a material. Okay, cool. Let's just go fly up a little bit. Splitter there and there. Merger there and there. So a 2 to 2 is you go in there and you go in there. You also go in there, and you also go in there. That's 2 to 2. Alright. 4 to 4, way more complicated.
You can do a 3 to 3 is like the max you can do easily.
Yeah.
Going
How you doing,
beyond
Misty?
that.
Sure, a 4 to 4 is that bad? It is, especially if you don't want to have clipping. Especially if you don't want to allow clipping, yes, it is a
It used to be
nightmare.
worse because of the anti-clipping measures.
Probably make it 2 to 2, the size of 4 splitters.
Well, 2 to 2 is only 4 splitters.
2 splitters, 2 mergers.
Yeah.
Okay, you're running,
Well,
you're...
Well, okay, the entire train
Ate you?
accordioned on itself.
Yep. The feature.
That's not working.
Which one's not working? Oh, you're still up there, are you?
No,
Why is it not working?
not
Does it have one of
Yeah.
2 input?
only has a single input. Copper.
But does it have a copper ingot? If it has a copper ingot, it has worked. So it has a copper ingot, it has worked.
Yes.
So it's just waiting on all the previous machines to backfill.
This one does not have a copper ingot.
I've already checked this whole line. It has. This whole line works. So if you go to the last
Then
machine...
why are there copper ingots there? On that belt there.
Because that belt actually goes nowhere, because I didn't build this shit. How the fuck does that go nowhere? That actually goes nowhere. It went to a stand.
Which means it probably went to that machine right there.
Yeah, probably meant to. Okay,
50 ingots.
Well, the problem is if you feed it 50 ingots, you need to see an ingot actually go in.
Comply.
Oh, shut up, Ada. Moving the line space for the belts, yes. But vertical instead of horizontal will make it easier. As you know, my night's been good. What are you still doing up, Mystic? Are you still on a perfect sleeping schedule, are you?
I really want to slap her sometimes.
Huh?
She's saying comply aggressively and I want to slap her.
Oh, okay. I was just talking about Mystic, but okay, sure. I was thinking you have to be really, really close friends to get away with that. Go, train, go! Two belts on top of each other, each going splitter, then a merger, then from the splitters have the belt elevators, things move the opposite way, and just, reappearance into the mergers. Look, with verticality now, yes, you can do splitters and mergers, 2 to 2, very, very easily. By the same token, the storage box method works. The only difference is it's more of an overflow. So it doesn't split, it overflows, and I'm pretty sure that the top port, wherever the hell...
It's whichever one was the last one moving. It's not top or bottom.
Turns out it's backing up, so it doesn't really matter.
It can switch between the two.
I think this is... Nope, you're definitely not working. Okay, now you're working.
CD's viewers screaming right now. This isn't the worst OCD part, though. This is the nice, relatively neat part.
This is a small piece. You haven't seen the rest of it. Okay, I think it's all working. I'll think. Alright, what do I have in my inventory that I want to get rid of? Nothing. Nothing. You have iron here doing nothing now. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
They're
Stay
doing
a
nothing
while
for
and
ages.
listen.
Uber Geek! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What happened when there's modded extra inventory space? Either we accidentally got it, at which point I'm not sure that we did, so it's probably okay, or there is a chance we've done enough research that we have max inventory. How's the game meant to be played? The devs allow this to happen? What happened to the... Hey, oh, hey, your perfect black writing on a black screen. Hey, AK!
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
So which belt did I accidentally plug into? Black powder. Alright. So go look for a machine that is absolutely screwed. Like that one that has copper sheets on it. How you doing, AK? And that one that also has copper sheets on it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I have no idea where you went. Probably should have looked at that before I disconnected you. Ah, you went to there. You have copper sheets? You have
Well,
copper
things
sheets.
seem to be running.
Apart from anything that had black powder on it. Because it all has copper sheets now. Okay, so that's all that fixed. Which means you're the black powder container. You're the black powder container. 40 weeks of black powder. Go. Actually, let's pull those back out. So black powder's running. Copper sheets are here. You need to literally travel across the base. So the previous copper sheet belt had a lot of copper sheets. Or actually, no, it probably had about half a belt's worth, right?
Something like that, yeah.
So I can probably plug this into the existing one without,
Oh, definitely.
without things blowing up.
Really? And there's not much copper sheet usage over there. It's fine.
Okay, much copper sheets. Yes. In theory, there's lots. Hey, there's some on that belt. I think there's lots. I was asleep, but my cat attacked my feet and woke me up. Why did you let your cat attack your feet? Why were you twitching your feet in a way that the cat would like to attack them? That is the question. Okay, copper sheet looks to be fixed. Okay, and if I take the black powder and I put it in the magic chests.
Do you have a thing for black powder?
Yeah, there is. No idea where it is. That one. There's 0 in here. Oh, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 28. I think I put 28 in the machine. You're meant to be bringing off nobelisks and black powder. So where did nobelisks go? 29. There are some nobelisks. Okay.
It's as a hub. Yeah, there's a hub here somewhere.
Hub's over there. See that? That's a hub. I don't recognize the hub anymore. You recognize it to start with? Okay, so that's all working. Which comes back to AI limiters. Which now have all the stuff that they want. Go to there, go to there. That belt is full of AI limiters. Which go to here. Which sneak under here, it seems. That's AI limiters. Go through the machine. Out the other side. To here. Which is short on...
Use by the look of it.
2 belts.
Nothing.
High-speed connectors. Okay, high-speed connectors got doubled. You're good. You're just not running fast enough. You're also good, just not running fast enough. You are full. Okay, and computers are buried under here. Nope. That's high-speed connectors. What are you? Radio control units. Oh, which means it needs computers as well, which now means we're definitely short. Ah, that's the computer machine. Yes, definitely going to be short on computers. Because you make 3.75, you want 1.25, and you want 3.75 from a minute. Three-dimensional spaghetti. How you doing, Doof? Can we get a shout out for the Doofmeister? What the fuck is that? What the heck? That's a blender. What's the blender going to be doing? Fuse modular frame. Okay. What material? I use the Alcad sheets. How do you mean Alcad sheets? Remember the pipe spaghetti screen protector? There's no screen protector. Through the machine? Question mark? Yes. How
I think Soren's about to make heat sinks.
That was easy ages ago. He just needed two items. We had the items.
I'm not making heat sinks. I'm making AI electromagnetic control units.
Oh, that's what I started doing like 3 hours ago. And then backtracked and found out we didn't have enough of this, and this.
We needed more copper at some point for the AI.
Hello,
limiters.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
For... Oh my god.
Oh. Wait, the aluminum is right below me.
And for circuit boards. Darkest of all flying toasters. No, just darkest of a flying toaster. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck is a net? What the fuck is that? It's never a great sign. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's multiplayer. Doof, you've played multiplayer Factorio. You have
need to show Deuce the flat belt.
You have in many times gone, the fuck are you building? No, I need to find the great storage container. There we go. And dump stuff. Jetty said a bad word. Jetty says a lot of bad words than when playing Satisfactory. It takes away my calm side, definitely. That's ingots. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Sort. What else can we get rid of? That. Limiters.
Did stators come into this big belt weave of yours, or no?
Yes, stators are in it. I think they're around here.
Right hand side. 3/4 of the way down.
I think it's right under. No, that's.
Right hand side.
He's here.
3/4 of the way down. What the fuck is that? It's me every time I drop into a Jetty and drop in and see Jetty playing Satisfactory. Look, I'm just keeping it new and unique every playthrough. Make sure that like, every stream is different. You know, have some variety. What other shit did I have in my inventory that I picked up? Salt. Fuel. Salt.
Screenshots from this basic good material. When we're done, we'll probably put the save up for at least a little bit.
For the computers, isn't a single power core probably enough? They're missing... So computers, I then need more circuit boards. So I'm trying to fix circuit boards, but somebody left their loot chest in the way. I'm pretty sure this is a dead snow. Somebody's trying to build one right while I'm trying to build one. Oh, Jetty did it. Yeah. That's alright. We've already got a power pole and a belt standing on a power pole. That's a double click. Yep, 2 of them. Okay. Alright, so in here somewhere is a splitter. We'll split that there. We'll split the plastic there. take the plastic to first machine? First machine. And then...
Oh, that's not it.
Please don't build a roof right where I am. I'm trying to see currently. Give me 20 seconds and then you can build the roof. And that goes to that machine with a splitter on the splitter. And that goes into there. And that goes there. Okay.
Might get the last machine it wants to build on top of a belt. There's some more machines for you.
No, I don't think we need that much.
You sure?
Well... it comes to a point where I can't even tell what's going on. This is pretty thick with belts down here.
You just need to add some more splitters with conveyor elevators.
That's a merger. We'll put a merger there. We'll pick back up. That's Mark 4 belt. Mark 5. That goes into that merger. And a merger. So you're telling me my spaghetti, I should just raise my spaghetti up higher?
Yeah.
And that'll make it fine.
Just bring your spaghetti to new heights.
Okay. You know what? I think it's still out of copper sheets. Yeah, really. Okay, copper sheets come off this belt. Come in there, spiral down into this splitter. But this is pulled off earlier. Is there copper sheets on that splitter? Yes. Are the machines running? Never mind, they're just buffering. It's fine. Okay.
Embrace the spaghetti, become one with the spaghetti.
This base reminds me of that screensaver.
What the fuck is happening over here?
Ping again, repeatedly. Cool.
The stator line is not moving, and it looks like there are cables coming out of this splitter. There's also about 70 belts piled up going straight through it, too.
Slow down, slow down. So, the stators are not moving.
Yes. And if you look here, the belt that comes out of the splitter has cables coming out of it.
No, that's a lower belt.
No, there
The
should
lower
not be
belt goes a
cables
different...
going that direction from there.
The cables are on the belt underneath it that's only a Mark III belt.
Okay, this is stators.
Uh-huh.
That splitter, I think, is for stators. And it's supposed to be going forwards.
Hang on. It all makes sense as long as you stare at it for long enough. Okay, hang on. God, stupid!
Okay, so the belt going forward that looks like it's got people on it
Isn't?
actually does have no, it doesn't have anything on it.
Status is...
Oh,
Somebody
I think I see what's going on.
removed the boxes.
Stators is right here. There's still a label right here for stators.
If you look right here, I think the cable is coming back and then going back onto the lower belt.
I think when somebody removed the box, they removed and reconnected belts.
Because there is no cable on the next belt at all, but there is on this belt.
Where does status come from?
Like 2 machines over this way somewhere. As well as some more downstairs.
What? I just want to know if the train track still works. The train track still works, even with the extra locos that we threw out the problem. You are so not running. Okay. So stators are not running, have not been running for a while. Is there not a motor machine like right there making motors? That is
I
the motor
think we
machine.
actually have a belt that's just physically not working properly.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, so that was definitely cables.
That's cables going that way.
Yeah.
This belt here,
It should be status.
Yes. And if you plug that in, status should start moving giant. Yeah.
And they just.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think when somebody removed the box, they reconnected the last belt, and it did not
Nah.
connect properly.
look right here. This is where the box was. I removed this box. This is the only belt I put down, this one.
Okay.
Because this line was already here. I left the line here. I just removed the box and put a straight belt across.
Okay. No idea. The game is satisfactory. Not an iota more than satisfactory. Okay. Oh, the motor machine is already overclocked to the wazoo. Okay. And doesn't get enough rotors, which is not a problem I'm looking at. It's fine. I killed sleeping personnel too to clear up space. Oh, you weren't in the room when you weren't in the way when you died. Yes.
We are missing iron rods for Zetas, for rotors.
How?
We're just missing them. The machine down here is not getting enough. No, that one. This one. Not getting enough.
Yeah, but that's not the only machine. If you go back... Actually, you don't have to go back. It's literally right here. There's these two machines here making rods as well.
Right.
Which don't have enough screws. The fuck don't you have enough screws? You were doing 40. And 40. And 40. And 40. And 40. And 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 6 times 40 is big numbers.
Should probably be doing steel ingot screws.
Oh, you want 192 screws per minute. Yeah, that's not my responsibility.
That's the alternate recipe.
You guys don't have OCD, that's for sure. That is entirely for sure, 100%.
Oh, we have OCD.
Yeah,
JD has OCD. That
I
requires
have OCD that when I see two belts that are running parallel, I have a heart attack. Look, actually, I take that back. That is entirely not true. If you go over to my YouTube channel and check out my current Factorio series, all the belts are parallel and perpendicular. Yes. Satisfactory or past the factory. Past the factory.
Oh, you actually managed to get it on the right belt.
Don't
How
tell
long did that
anybody.
try? How many tries did that take?
I just got it. You just gotta get in there.
You gotta get in there. You gotta hover between the belts.
Yeah, basically.
So what do you think of our flattened, dirty belt mess?
It's horrific.
It's awesome. It's awesome. It's an awesome mess of shit. It has got worse, I fully admit. In this stream, it has got so much worse. Everyone
Oh,
tidied
man.
up central storage, so now it's centralized and stores most things.
Where's copper wire in it somewhere?
Copper wire. Look, I see one. I see some right there. I got no idea where it goes from, comes
right
to.
here.
Yeah, it's got so much worse. I'm glad we can enhance your stream. You guys always enhance the stream. I definitely do.
What?
But to ping it repeatedly so I actually know where you're talking.
Uh,
No,
got- You've got copper wire here.
the wrong thing.
Okay.
So,
So,
I managed to just.
in theory, why do you not have enough quick wire? You have your own private quick wire build. Oh, you've suddenly broken, have you? Yup. Mark 4 belt? Now you go? You still don't go. Okay. We'll remove your belt and we'll give you a brand new belt. This one's brand new, freshly greased, and you won't even output it all now. Oh no, hang on. Oh, now you go. Now you're happy. Oh, I need a fresh belt. Okay. Alright, where was I? Not unable to... Oh, that's the special joining of the belts. Oh, yes. We're not going to look at that too closely. Okay, so you come up here, do a quick 90-degree turn into that machine, which is now running fine. Computers are that machine, which needs circuit boards. 26 circuit boards. How many circuit boards did I add to the loop? I added 3 machines. They do 7 each, 21-ish. And in theory, there was some spare to start with. What else do you need? Rubber. We have rubber right there. And quick wire. 105 quick wire per minute. Whatever, I'll get you some new quick wire. Copy... Paste? Can't afford heavy modular frames. Engines of the belts are part Mark 3, part Mark 4. Oh, we've got Mark 1. There's a Mark 1. It's a Mark 1 belt. It's a loot chest because somebody upgraded and didn't have enough room in their inventory. Heavy modular frames. Nope. Other side.
What exactly does that Mark 1 belt do?
I don't know. It's been there for a long time. I did check it out at one stage. It did do something.
Reinforced iron.
Yes!
There's 3 machines down here just picking reinforced iron that are missing screws.
You connect a 3 and a 4 in the same belt and it works like a 3. Yeah, you throw a Mark 1 in there somewhere and it works super fast. That's the other shitty modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Okay. Over that, under that. Okay. Under? Okay. Make that go away. Under. Oh, over. Don't land. If you gotta land, you gotta walk like a pleb. Okay. So. Splitter there. Rubber. You're already a splitter going in 4 different directions. Okay. Upgrade that. Put a splitter there. Run that into that one. So then you only need your own private quick wire reserve. Yes. Powerball? Powerball. Oh, that! No. Okay, so I need to get a merger in here. Well, that's going to be difficult. See, Mark 1 belt. Merger there. Splitter there. Plug that in there. Plug that into that machine, which already has a belt passing through it. Quick wire. Go away. 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 Shit. Try again. Right. almost the exact same position. Power was over there. Oh, this is an alternate computer? Or are you doing alternate computers? Never mind. But down! You need to take Valium after seeing this? Strong enough? Is that strong enough? Because the pasta is thick. Okay. Production.
I would have thought antacid would help.
One, two, three. That goes in there. It's a merger. Oh no, that is what I want. I want a merger. There to there. There to there. It's just like playing dot to dot. You just got to connect everything together. That's what we're doing. We're just connecting everything together. That power pole. Okay.
What is this making?
It will make computers. After
Who?
computers.
Where are you
No,
getting
the-
the deuterium?
The constructors. What are the constructors making?
Oh, they're going to be making quick wire.
Quick wire. Got it.
Yeah.
So I now need to go find.
Hello, my
a
friend.
deuterium
Stay
thing?
a while
No,
and
there's
listen.
a whole line of it over here.
Oh, okay.
Dixie Chris, thank you for the follow. See, Dixie likes spaghetti.
Where's the quick wire? There's just quick wire on a belt. Why don't you just take that one?
We
'Cause
do
this-
technically have a sushi bus
We do?
into storage, but
Oh, yes.
JD, here's a stopped line of quick wire.
A stopped line?
Yeah,
probably the one that goes into storage.
it's the one that goes into storage.
Yeah, I guarantee there's not enough on that one. There's a whole line of Caterium. Hang on, I just got to put this belt down.
This one it's coming pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 5 constructors over here making it.
Yeah.
From that same line of Caterium that I think you're trying to take from.
Yeah, those 5 that are already making it, it's already spoken for. It goes into AI and computers. Or supercomputers. Or something, I don't know. Why for you have red power pole? You have no power. You work now? Quick wire. Computers. Oh.
Yes, you can post the link to the YouTube clip of a bigger mess. I think that yes, hacked work.
Let me guess. It's
Uranium.
I'm Kibbutz watching Let's Game It Out? Yes. Yeah, I know that video. Are you telling me that I should be passing my base along to Let's Kibbutz as well? I'll send him a DM later. And also find out when we're going to play Back for Blood together. What were you meant to do? Oh, you meant to do quartz. I haven't fixed up quartz still. Let's Kibbutz! Yeah. Hang on. Let's go to there. It's a random person sending me random messages. Just random.
I sent you a message a long time ago.
A few hours ago. That's not the button I wanted. That one. As in, I should send Kibbutz right here a DM later? With the save file? Okay, we'll add that to my list. You can do a base
And there's
tour.
no pumps on those pipes.
Doggo launcher? I don't have a doggo launcher. Not yet. Hang on. No. Every doggo I have found, I have laid down and patted. That list is getting longer and longer of DMs or things that I was going to do 3 hours ago that I still haven't done.
Well, we still don't have heat sinks.
Saran,
What?
you complained about heat sinks, and you got voluntold to go do them.
I made electromagnetic whatsamajiggies. I didn't make heat sinks.
Oh, but you just didn't output them anywhere.
Yeah, just stack up on the machine. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't see a spot in your storage yet, so I don't know which ones are free.
Well, come here. I'll point this interesting fact out to you.
You're right next to storage. And there are free chests.
See the ones that had nothing written on them now have shenanigans? They're for shenanigans. Or you to label. Okay, and you're making fused modular frames, which we've just overclocked the shit out of. And they need heavy modular frames, and I'm pretty sure there's one machine buried in all this mess that makes heavy modular frames.
Yes, there is.
How many buildings can you stack on top of one another? Like, can you quadruple click or more? Fuck man, that's an important question. 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. Why do our points keep going down? Oh, it just dropped again.
There was a whole heap of shit going through the sorter for a while.
Different values and items.
But we've been, in theory, we should be burning off the same amount of crap as we were originally, if not more.
Well, there's definitely more copper sheet.
Well, once it fills up and backs up everything, it burns off. Why does that belt look empty? Whatever, I don't want to trace it. I don't want to know. Like, there is a full belt of the aluminium sheets going in there. Along with the other stupid things. And the numbers keep going down. I still start going to Atlantis building Satisfactory? Yes. Stock market.
Well, we are also stocking up on the higher tier stuff.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe these all have to fill up, and that's the issue. Concrete, heavy modular frames, normal frames are done.
I still don't know.
Screws are done. Plates done. Rods are done. Normal plates are not done? Why are normal plates not done? Aren't you
Normal plates aren't getting filled in, are they?
I thought they were filled in from underneath.
Obviously not.
Definitely not. Okay, chat, we're going to run one quick belt, okay? One quick belt. So, first off, we need to find our current chest where we keep plate. Oh my god, who made the thing purple? Okay, which we're going to bring up to here. Fine, there. Then... Cannot afford... What? Okay, I need to run back and pick up some things. Amelia of the Sea, build on YouTube.
Actually gone into the sorter because it was right beside it.
It turns out it doesn't go into the greats. Oh, hang on. Aluminium sheets don't go into the sorter. No, they don't.
They're right beside it, though.
Yeah, I know. Well, just put a thing in underneath and just feed it off the line in. That way you do semi-cleanly. You do that underground. It's neat and tidy. Nobody will ever see it. That way we can have spaghetti and then you can do the neat stuff out of sight. Okay, so we need to take this. And as you can see, we have multiple belts running across. And this is obviously their resting place on top of this storage container. So we drag that up and we try and make our best habit to hide it in amongst other belts. And then you see where all these posts are. This is the second resting place for the belt. And you make sure, again, you just tuck it in between everything else. It doesn't matter if I lose the connection. Because if I pick up a belt again, it's going to automatically snap to the belt that I can't see, which happens to be there. And then we need to go up, up. See, many, many legs. That's where we want to go. Right about there somewhere. Come on, I saw a blue. Saw a blue. There we go. We'll raise that up right about there. Again, in as many belts as possible. Come on. Raise up. There we go. Okay. No. Belt, mark 5, and oh, that's it. And we need to go. I can't go down because for some reason, when I'm holding a hologram belt, I can't fly down, but I can fly up. And that goes to there, and then goes to there. See, problem solved. It's amazing. Look, we wear a perfectly straight belt right across the base, and in theory, yep, there's plates, which should go into there. And I haven't used it Mark 5 stuff everywhere, so go in there quickly. Am I experiencing the COVID supply chain issues? Currently, no. Currently, no. But we are forcing the lizard doggos to work overtime. So, you know, eventually they're going to give out on us. But we're not going to let them form a union. Because doggos aren't allowed to have unions. Can I have that? That'll do. Okay. So... we need 400 roddy things. And in theory, Saran's put those things into storage. Going from the stupid belt, going from there to there, I'm going to go with yes.
There. There's not 400, I don't think.
I would highly doubt that the 80 will cover the 400 we require. And you can be aluminium something. That one.
Oh, I've already done.
Have you already done them?
I've done one of them.
Which one?
The Arclad. Went into that one from underneath.
This one. Okay, because it doesn't have a sign on the front.
No, it doesn't.
That one. Select image, text, Mark 5, belt. Layout centered. Okay, and this is gonna be those. Select image. The storage container screws come in. We'll change that to centered, but I don't think that'll matter. Yeah. Because that is totally the storage container. Why do you do that to me, game? Fine, far left. Are you shooting something?
Yeah.
Okay. How mean are you? He's become one with the base.
He wants to see tape. There we go.
Yes! Yes, there we go, he says. He just flipped through the base, literally. I just became one with his body.
Oh god,
The
that
second
does
time.
not play well with the hover pack.
Cancel lift. Hard cancel lift. Oh my god, that just doesn't play well in multiplayer. Jetpack. Yeah, that doesn't play well in multiplayer. Jetty Paul Lanwell. Lanwell space ticket. So this is definitely container screws coming, because if I had screws on me, oh, I do have screws on me. Look at it. That is the container screws coming. What happens is late game you get screws. They don't even come into the box, Fox.
Arc belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming in.
No, the screws box.
Wait, we've got a screws box?
Oh, you're missing the whole point.
Yeah?
Look, come here. Come here. See screws?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where the hell they go? I physically picked them up. There they are. My screws disappeared. Did you pick up my screws or they just vanished? Ah, there they are. Not those. Screws. Not that. See? Screw box. The box screws come in. So in late game, they finally give you the box that the screws came in. The only difference is they painted them blue early game. So, storage container screws come in. And Mark 5 belt. Why don't we crap here? You can just go put it in storage and I'll just sort it. Have you added the sorting at the back? No. Casing and sheet. Cool. Rubbish.
Yeah, don't have AI limiters.
What for?
Or a smart splitter. Yeah, screw it, I'll use the regular splitter.
What for? There's AI limiters in like
Boxes.
one of these boxes. Why?
Yeah.
Why do you need an AI limiter for the boxes? What is that?
Hello, my friend.
Just normal splitter.
Stay a while and listen.
You just split it off to storage. Bogan Skunk. How you doing? How you doing, mate? G'day. Welcome. Welcome to our pasta factory. We only make the highest quality pasta here. It's weird how I can't stop watching this mess. Well, look, now you've clicked follow, you'll get a notification when this mess next goes live, which will be next weekend. And then you can catch up in whatever stupid pasta mess we've got ourselves into. Which I'm willing to bet will be a fair bit. Anything else in here I want to get
Now we need to get motors.
What do you mean need to get motors? Holy shit, what happened there? You need more motors, because there's the one machine that could, and it can't. And it's fed by the 10 machines of rotors that also can't. Motors are a no-go.
We need motors for cooling systems.
They're a no-go. They don't exist.
Motors.
We need a better recipe for motors and rotors.
Or just...
Rotors are all iron, actually. Or pipe and copper cable. You know what we should have built? over the steel
Fucking
builds,
copper cable.
with all that copper that we weren't using. There's a lot of iron over there now that's doing nothing. Because a reason to make a decent production lines for every item in the game. Like, you don't need decent production lines. You just need a machine that could. Like, we're getting the stage just now. It's this machine right here, because I know which machine it is. The one motor machine that could just can't keep up anymore. Mainly because we don't fit in any rotors. Because the 6 different rotor machines spread out around the place can't keep up either. You're not rotors. You're rotors.
There is at least one rotor to
there's,
come there.
there's one rotor machine here. And
It's missing iron.
I
Six.
think there was a second, but I'm pretty sure the second one's gone bye-bye. There are 2 rotor machines. Come on, a bit more altitude. Over here. Which are running
we
on
just need to
that recipe.
get-
They just need 200 screws per minute. They don't get 200 screws per minute. They
I
get
think we need to get all the
240
iron
total.
nodes at base and wash them.
Well, like I said, at steel, there's like 3 iron belts not being used, if not more. There's a shit ton of iron out there that we're just not
This
using.
place needs to be cleaned up.
Soulfire, where do you start?
Feel free to join us.
What?
DM Bilbo.
Where do you start? Or just move to the forest and come and get here to get supplies. It's not a half bad idea. Build a tower. Nukes.
Build a tower and a sky train.
Hang on. We didn't have nukes. We did have unlimited fire. It never went away. We'll go for a run. We'll go look at the fire. Nope. That build's running at least. It's all backed up.
Problem is, because we're good engineers, we've littered all over the planet.
Not only
I
that,
think
we're
that
good
is-
engineers, so we can work around this mess. This is the closest thing we have to nukes. It's the fire that never goes out.
a very thin fire.
Ox, did you find us motors? Come on.
I found the belt of them getting into it. Yes.
Where is it?
I flew straight to the machine. It's not that hard to find. It's special. I found that in my world yesterday. It's so weird. See this yellow thing here?
You think that's on that belt?
That yellow thing there? It lives inside that yellow thing there. How does this happen? You remove the machine and the
think so.
machine forgets to remove the yellow thing. Where's it actually?
We'll find out in a minute. If oh, something came up in the man. What do we have from the man?
Hard drive, I bet. Or programmable splitters? Or a hard drive. They're the only 2 things left.
Alternate concrete using silica.
Man.
Alternate uranium fuel rods using beacons. And another quartz recipe.
Nuclear. So yes, they live inside the top of a smelter. Doing, I don't know. Use Steam or Epic? I use Epic, not that it matters.
I got it, Soren. I got motors.
It's dedicated
Oh,
server.
wow.
Alright, this is gonna say.
Plug it into that.
This is gonna say. I also need to mention it's 5 a.m. and Sassy's gonna be getting
How
up
the
in
fuck?
2 hours. Alright, where are motors?
Got it.
Where are motors? Where are motors? I need to know where motors are. Where'd you pull the motors off? Right there. That seems cheaty.
What?
Which
We got
one's
him out of your
motors?
Belt
30?
River. Leave us alone.
That one's motors, right?
This one.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's not too hard. I would have been more impressed if you clamped it on here.
Nah.
Like, somebody did it with cable. That's impressive. Right
Well,
there.
there's nothing. The copper cable's on the very edge. Come on, that's the easy one. Get the like, what's in here?
Status? Right there?
Yeah, get the stator, get the cable. You know, put it on the copper sheets and make it cable spit out of it or something.
What did I get?
Nothing. You have to wait 20 minutes to see what shows up.
Not cable. The cable belt, if you hover it goes straight through that splitter. I don't know what you
That's
got.
cable.
Just go fish.
We found a new game. Go fish in Satisfactory. Cable? Cable!
Hey, it's doing it. It made a cooling system.
Yay!
Zoran, you'd have to DM Bilbo, and you'd have to be here next weekend, probably about 3 hours earlier than now, because I am past my deadline. I'm meant to be up in... Sassy's going to be getting me up in 2... Maybe I can delay it to 3 hours.
Sess is going to be yelling at you.
Oh, she is, because we have a shit week of so many things to do to get the studio done. But yeah, Zoran, look, next Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, probably all three, or some combination of, we'll be doing Satisfactory again. But I do need to call this stream here. I do need to get some sleep, because it is 5 a.m.